that there? Can we be heard?
There you go.
Yes, we can.
You know what it would help us?
So I mute the desktop audio.
Oh.
All the way up. All the way up.
Scroll up. There you go.
Unmute that. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us now? Are gonna be weird things?
Yep, we can hear.
Don't need that. All right. Hey. Hey, Fablemancers. Hey, welcome back. Hello, Sam. We love you.
We love you, Sam.
Sam was on our stream last night. For anyone who watched our Star Trek Adventures live stream, the truly, absolutely chaotic and amazing Lieutenant, Junior Grade Crass, the Klingon. Seriously, though.
What did you get?
Long story short, I can never remember what the Klingons call basically their proteges, but he has a new one. It's really great. It's fun.
I know nothing about Star Trek.
That's okay because
I'm
don't forget
pretty.
we're in 1979 right now, and
I'm
only the
also
original
pretty.
series has come out.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And TV is not super accessible on this island, so you're justified in that.
Sweet. That was Ashley, not Mo, but okay.
No, I'm doing that because it doesn't hurt my soul as much. Because every time I hear someone say they haven't even seen Star Trek, I cry a little.
I watched
Bye.
all the Star Wars movies. Does that count for anything?
Oh,
Star Wars is good too.
I've seen.
Plus, I've seen like all of the animated series for Star Wars.
I've seen like 1/3 of the animated series of Star Wars and like one of the new Star Wars. That's it. Yeah.
Well, you
Partway
know,
through.
Better than him.
in the
Yes.
the new trilogy, that's totally fine. You don't have to watch that. I'm okay with that. I'm going to say that right here. That is the official opinion of whose role is it anyway.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
I am here to attack the sequels in everything I can.
Well, we should move on before we start talking about if I've seen Lord of the Rings or not. Then
Have you not seen Lord of the Rings?
What? Sorry, hold on here.
I was forced to watch it, but I was kind of tired, so.
So it just
Again, talk.
exited
Thank
your
you
brain.
so much. You can tell he's done his research into Star Trek lore. Again, talk. It's yes. Both series do have tractor beams.
Ask me about
no
Dungeons and
Star
Dragons.
Wars-
Ask me about Baldur's Gate. I've got you there.
Oh.
Yeah, but have you seen the animated Dungeons and Dragons series?
I have actually.
Okay, good.
So-
Fine, thought I would catch you on something.
No, you can't catch me on anything.
Okay, look, just because your name is Ashley Johnson. doesn't mean
Hello,
you have
my
some-
name is Ashley Johnson of Critical Fails.
And the first of us.
Yeah, and the first of us as my role of Eleanor. With what did you call him?
Peter Rascal.
Peter Rascal
Yes.
plays my father, Joel.
Oh man, we're off to a strong, chaotic start that has just been going since before we went live. This is where we're ready to
Ooh, chaos.
devolve to. Welcome everyone, welcome back. How are you guys feeling?
Welcome to Fruit Basket.
Feeling like a basket of fruits.
That is the goal here. So
Wait, this is supposed to
Did
be
we have-
fruity?
We're fruity? Wait, did we have that name last episode or no?
we didn't fully announce it yet because I didn't have everything together to do that yet, and I wanted to feel it out. But it was like a while back. I asked, like, "Hey, do we have a name for the group?" And Nick was so quick with the fruit basket featuring Max. And I fell
He's our
in love with the
token
name.
I'm
I
an
started
ally.
running.
Speak Valentina.
Ally.
You exhaust me.
In the best way, though, baby, right? It's okay, I'll exhaust you later tonight after this.
Whoa!
So at what point do the tranquilizers kick in?
That was the weird drink that he drank earlier.
Okay,
and
yeah.
out. Oh, wrong one!
Listen, if ADHD meds make me sleepy, I gotta assume that tranquilizers make me jumpy? Yeah.
Okay. That feels about right. Everything works topsy-turvy in whatever world Max exists in. I've gotten used to that. It's like, hey.
I take energy drinks to help me fall asleep.
Bruh.
Of course.
5-hour energy is really effective for that.
Anyway.
So let's welcome everybody back to the channel. Thank you to everyone viewing already and like hopping into the first Joelle I just saw. This is where my ADHD will kick in. I will get really excited. I will just like quickly glance over, and Sam is terrible with his puns, and I love them so much.
Up because Max is very tall and I'm very small.
I can also move off to the
no.
side.
I've messed up the. Why is it snapping? You know what? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to do anything. I'll just. Oh well. Okay, we're done.
Whoop,
Things.
whoop,
How
whoop.
far up did I go? I can't
Oh,
see.
you just got like my forehead now.
You know that's
I think you're good.
that's good.
So many jokes I'll hold back.
Do you want to also lift this while we get to Max's face now?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
This microphone is too heavy,
It's a little heavy for our little stand.
but you know
Even
what?
with the stand is really weak.
It's not a,
lot
it's,
One microphone.
it's
Hey.
not a cheap stand either. Like it's a.
Fix it.
Oh, okay.
I think
Hold
it's
this,
just
I'm
we
gonna
have
need
it
it
like
for later.
so expensive, and this microphone is like I think it's £1.50.
What if I just
Okay,
eat
wow,
it?
alright.
It's
Will I grab
Yetis,
another one?
Yetis have a lot of metal built into them for some reason.
Okay, yeah.
So you know,
I think that's better.
yeah, it seems to be better.
Technical difficulty!
Put on the screen.
Technic-
Oh, we lost the Josiah mic. Not mic, camera. There we go.
I'm gonna get another lollipop then.
Technical
I didn't put it in my
difficulties.
mouth.
Oh, are you going to?
Maybe.
I would love this to not.
Can you hold shift? and
Yeah,
then-
try shift. Try control.
Control freeze it. There we go. Hey,
Hey,
that's better.
I'm walking here.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, you want it
Look,
back?
I'm
not
so,
sure I want to give it to you. I'm not sure I want to give it to you.
Max, just get it over with. To everyone who hasn't seen this yet, please
Get one over with.
cry. Max, please,
Oh,
will
gotta
you
dip
eat a
your head.
lollipop for us?
You're on the way.
Oh,
Ah!
Gross.
Well,
I don't like it.
I felt like my face flushed when he did it.
I don't like it.
This is a great time. Look at us off to a fantastic start. So, hey, go. Oh, he's got another one. It's gonna happen when I'm not ready. So today we are we're doing another charity fundraiser. Thank you for my emotional support, Ashley. You're okay. Got this. We will make it.
we'll make it through.
I was eating your hair.
Yeah, you were.
So what are we playing
So
today?
we're
Yeah, what are
returning
we
to
playing? What are we
Roseville
doing?
Beach. And
Whoa.
What are we doing?
as always, this is going to be a charity live stream.
Very nice.
And as opposed to the previous ones where we usually fundraise for the BC Children's Hospital, this time we are raising funds for the BC wildfire evacuees and anyone who was affected negatively by it to help kind of just recover for people that way. It's been a huge loss for so many people for weeks now. And we would like just to help bring some entertainment out to you guys as well as help raise some funds and money to help support people who just need that little extra right now. I have realized that I think the stream didn't actually update the.
Are we playing Magic
Incentives?
the Gathering?
We're apparently, according to Twitch, we're playing Magic the Gathering today. So like that's.
Oh right, I'd
Hey.
like to open some Wild of Eldraine's packs.
I mean,
I was just gonna say I have a 5/5 unblockable flying with reach.
Someone
trample
bring me
something.
my Olivia deck.
and So as we start this here, I have
Someone bring
lots
me
of,
a Tron deck.
notes and things here.
You have
We-
notes?
I, believe it or not, have a lot of notes.
Goodness!
I do more notes for these than I do my personal games.
That makes sense.
Dang, I feel so
Aw,
lucky.
we're worth it.
You guys are. Honestly, I very much look forward to returning to Roseville Beach every time.
I see the amount of
Just
chaos in your
see-
personal games.
Yes, yeah, the personal games are very chaotic. These games are also chaotic, but for murder mysteries and like some fun. And we got some disco music going in the background today, which is like I'm vibing with. So as we bring back some of our normal incentives, I will list them off for anyone who hasn't heard them before, and I will try to also remember to read these off a few times throughout the stream because I don't think it updated the incentives down below. That's probably a me thing that I didn't hit save after changing them over. But I can't do it while the stream is live, so hey, here we are. So we've got, once again, Diced Up for $5, donate $5, and you can add a dice to the next or someone's important dice pool. That way that when we're rolling, dice are a very, very important thing in this game, and having as many of them as possible to give chances of success is huge. Thank you. I've got, for $10, wild cards. As always, I have a bunch of cards that I have created. Well, I use a deck of playing cards, and I've got a whole bunch on a spreadsheet of various wild magic effects that correlate to those cards, and those. Wow, I'm messing up my words. Those playing cards in that deck. I've been like just kind of like watching what you're doing and just like messing myself up. There are so many effects,
High
everything
five
from
me.
losing a letter of the alphabet to dire chickens appearing. I haven't actually figured out how that translates over to Roseville Beach.
Thank you.
But like that is a thing
And
that can
then
happen.
just keep going.
It can also help people, so
Wow.
that's good. I do have
You're not.
Tiffany.
for
You're not in
$15,
this
troubled
episode.
times,
Sorry.
insult to injury, or scared silly. You can just randomly make a person have to roll on one of the correlating tables, making them injured, scared, or bring up a trouble for them.
Reminder, my character has asthma.
Yes, we can just like all of a sudden inflict an injury where she has an asthma attack. For
Really good at the noise.
$15. Snap our legs.
oh no, Margaret's going out to pick out more pencils.
Hand me the pencil
Actually,
sharpener.
$15.
Hand me the pencil
For your
sharpener.
lives, but I don't know what I mean.
For $20, we have something doesn't seem right here. You can just change something about the
Why are
scene.
you stealing my dice?
Similarly to the
organizing
Star
them.
Trek one, this is like the Q effect. You can just change something in the scene. Say like, hey, turn a phone into a banana, or
Turn her
Pencil
dad into a
sharpener.
pile of potatoes.
yeah, turn an abusive father into a pile of potatoes and save the day.
And then have
And-
your would-be, if you would have her girlfriend, maybe, possibly, turn him into mashed potatoes.
Yeah, it was delicious, by the way.
I know, right? Oh, I was gonna bring a thing of mashed potatoes for the session. I forgot.
We'll make it happen next time.
Yeah.
And then I
Forgot
also
next time
have
too.
for $30, Radioactive. Usually on this channel, this is where I
I'll go
have
get
to
it.
drink a sour liquid called Formula Sour. It's mostly malic acid. It burns my stomach lining, but I've been called out a lot for how bad I am with sour, and everyone who tries one goes like, "Oh, they're not that bad. They're really good.
so
Give me
tasty."
another."
Meanwhile, this guy just like curls up in a corner and starts crying.
So.
Oh, never mind. I found them.
I think the crying's because of me, though.
So, what I've done to help remedy this...
Nice
Oh god, thank you. These formula sours here, look at this. This horrific sour candy that is the bane of my existence. But hey, you know what? If I can't handle sour, what I can do is spicy. So I've got this bag of habanero peppers, and for $30, I will eat one. $30 for one.
Side
Okay?
note.
Yesterday I committed and said $50 for two.
Oh.
I realized that could be a very dangerous place for me to go.
Uh-huh.
So,
Side note,
$30
I die
for
from
one.
spice. I love sour. Feel free to try and challenge me either way, but I have
100%.
no spice tolerance.
So
I kind of want to see that happen. See, this is the thing. I like spice, My face will flush. I will tear up. I will look like I am dying inside. But I do like spice. These will be new for me.
Day. We're totally actually married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Rings. Fun fact: I was born without a sense of smell. Well, I have a very minuscule sense of smell. I can smell these.
Oh!
Oh, it's a frog. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I chose the smaller one.
Yeah.
Look at
We're
us.
It's official.
Oh.
Be careful, you're
Thank
gonna
you.
turn the frogs gay or something.
This might. So
Wow!
hey, I'm just sitting
You
out
did
there.
such a good
Destroy
job
me.
organizing my dice.
Thank you! I appreciate and will happily take any and all praise.
You did it.
Man. So, all the incentives out of the way, you can click on the link below. You can click directly on the QR code and it will take you to the website. There is also an auction going on with a bunch of signed items from David Sobolov.
That was so rude of you.
And they're quite nice. So you can feel free to bid on those throughout this. It closes tonight, I believe, at 9:45. So get on that auction, as well as just on the side of it, you'll see a big Donate Now button. So if you want to make just a donation for the incentives, you can do that, or add a bid to those and try to get yourself a autographed Funko Pop. They're really cool,
That's awesome.
and look up the resale value. They're pretty good. So yeah. All right. Any notes?
Questions, comments, concerns.
Complaints about large candy being destroyed quickly?
Warrants for arrest?
That's just you, baby.
No?
What are
Okay.
you looking
Okay.
at?
Our
Just
future.
vibe into that. Yeah.
we-
Flying out the window.
Yeah.
All right. So, would we like to start by introducing all of our players and their
I
characters?
thought I already introduced myself.
But you didn't introduce your character.
Oh!
Yeah, we want you to
Hello, I am Ashley Johnson of Internet Sensation Critical Fail. That's a lie. I'm Ethereal Ashley on the internet. I have no relation to Critical Role's Ashley Johnson, but it's funny on the internet when people think I'm her when I comment on things to do with Critical Role. Seriously, they get so excited, and it's so funny me being like, I'm not her, I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, I'm Ethereal Ashley on the internet. If you're in the Okanagan community, I am the artist for Penticon this year.
Yay! It looks so good, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. So if you get badges, my art's gonna be on your badge. That is to say, come to Penticon. I'm playing Morgan Smiles. A witch who's desperately in love with her best friend, and her best friend just thinks that they're best friends. I also have a black cat named Cobweb, my grandma's grimoire, and a dead mentor, whom I also took the grimoire of, but it seems like he might be back.
Don't worry about it.
Also, Margaret adopted me. She's teaching me how to maim.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summary there.
Yeah. That's it. That's Morgan. She, they pronouns. I look like a librarian, essentially. But like, think Barb from Stranger Things, but alive. Justice for Barb.
Hi, I'm Kendra Holly. I go by Pixel Hero on the internet. I act and I cosplay and I do fun things. I sadly will not be at Penticon this year.
How dare you?
Because my show is around the same time, and it's gonna be I can't say that word. Bad week.
The heck week.
The heck week.
Beachy double hockey sticks week.
That one
Oh.
for the theater show that I am in.
The bad place.
Yes. Can we not? Can we say it?
Yeah, you
Okay, it's
can.
gonna be
It's
Hell
totally
Week for
fine.
me,
I just
so-
find it really funny when people say it anyway.
Yeah, so I won't be there, but I hopefully will go to the next con, whichever that's gonna be. But yeah, I'm in a show next weekend, and then I'm into a show for the end of October. Yay!
I don't get to see my best friend ever.
No, ever.
This is the only time. That's my knee.
This
Hello.
is your knee. I was trying to grab your hand, but your
That
hand was
doesn't
on
look
your
like your knee. That really looks like a hand. I gotta admit.
No, it wasn't my knee.
My
You have a
character
weird knee.
that I'm playing is Annie Coy, and she is the best friend that is not very smart with her friend, telling her how she loves her. But we are getting.
I love you. I love you too. You're such a good friend.
I wonder if any other gay person has ever had that experience. Probably never.
No, no,
Never.
no.
Annie has a special
Annie,
talent
get
that
your gun.
that she tries to keep hidden from everyone and does a very, very poor job of it.
Sorry, I just saw something in the bushes.
I have to go wash my pockets.
I have to go look at that rabbit.
I have to go color my lawn.
I need to write these down. These are all really good excuses.
These are some of the ones you've already used.
Yeah. Anyways, that's me. Hi.
She's a were-raven.
Not
Sorry,
really.
what?
Crow. She's a were-crow.
That's news to me. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I was
I'm not.
I
What
was
do you
so
know?
confused
Right,
there.
right,
Spoiler.
right.
Did you know this, Margaret?
Cranny. Crow Annie.
I don't think she's really paying
Cranberry.
attention.
Margaret does not care.
She just looks away, she looks back, there's a bird. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, as I was saying.
That's a good jumping off point. Would you like to introduce
Oh, yeah.
yourself?
Hi, everybody. My name is Nick. You can most often find me at KFX, performing at the live D&D section, hosted by Broad Rats, a good friend of mine. Today I will be playing the one, the only. You love her. You're fucking scared of her.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Already.
I can't believe
She deserves the emphasis. Okay.
I can't believe you say that
Introductions.
people would be ducking scared of her. That is just terrible.
Margaret Peabody.
Don't duck with them.
She's like a librarian, but terrifying.
We love Margaret.
If Cruella DeVille was a librarian.
Yeah.
basically.
She
Yeah.
is.
Oh, did you get another one?
She's willing to do whatever to get what she
It's
wants, and we love her for it. Shout out to Mean and Despicable Women. You are loved and seen.
I feel so seen.
I feel like that's the tagline for this episode. Shout out to mean and despicable women.
Hello, I am Maximilian of the Maximilians, and I am me. I'm not on the internet that much. I say I'll stream, and then I'll forget for several months.
Me.
Yeah. You will probably randomly find me about annoying the Josiah's humans or the other humans at various cons, events, or stores. And I'm just here to sprinkle a little bit of chaos. As Nick, who is a non-binary witch that totally is going to make it big and not fall for just anyone saying they're a director and then wind up in bad circumstances.
To be fair, he was legitimately a director.
Yeah.
Yeah, in your defense.
He just also kidnapped your soul.
Yeah. Story of my life. But, yeah, that's me. I don't think there's anything else of interest to say. I'm pretty boring.
One of the most chaotic, all over the place people I know, but like, other than that,
Yeah. Oh, I got a tattoo on a whim recently, or a while
It
back.
looks
because
so good.
I know,
very
right?
good.
Ah.
And that the place you got it in is like...
I know, I thought I was gonna wind up on a Netflix murder documentary as the
I
victim.
thought you were too.
Yeah.
I got those Snapchats and was like, oh, you're gonna die, honey.
Yeah. I was like 50-50 on whether there was a dead body somewhere.
I also-
Lovely place, lovely person.
I
But-
felt like it was the kind of place that absolutely exists somewhere on Roseville Beach, too.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
without a
those
doubt.
vibes.
Oh, yeah.
It had lots of antique.
And just to hurt Josiah a little bit, I have a lollipop ready at the go. I
Or
apologize for
You could
headphone
also
users.
not. Just posing other options out there. Hey, with
You
spitballing
could
ideas.
not and say you did.
I guess you're right. Or I could just...
I'm gonna be in anxiety the longer I see that there. And I am Josiah Sweetnum, part owner of Sweetnum's Knickknacks, game master, whose
I am
role is
very
it anyway? Voice actor, crazy person for doing this.
Love of my life.
Oh,
You and me till the end.
Husbando, babe.
oh, thank you.
I have standards.
I do not. Hey, babe.
That's
Also, hey,
fair.
baby.
I don't. I threw those out a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. We've been
I really
married for
appreciate
years.
it.
Look, when you're this, you can't afford to have them. So let's get ourselves moving forward.
Rain. Don't.
Look, sorry, I haven't said this on the stream, but my absolute favorite, like pickup line for people is just like walking. I hate that. Stop.
Is this psychological warfare?
I think that's against the Geneva Convention, right?
The Geneva suggestions.
Yeah.
It was made because of Canadians.
You,
Your poor teeth.
What?
Do you think this guy has teeth?
Probably not anymore.
that's even worse because I'm getting a tooth pulled in 2 days as well.
Oh,
So,
sorry, man.
you know, like I'm hearing that and just like crying from my own mouth.
Make
Uh,
it stop.
No, my favorite pickup line is to walk up to someone and say, "Excuse me, you dropped something." And when they ask what, you go, "Your standards." Hi, I'm Josiah.
I've used that a few times. It's worked.
That would have worked.
It's a great
on me.
one. 100%.
will say.
100%.
Hi, I'm in a loving, committed
you cannot
relationship,
find that
not with this
satisfying.
man.
Hi.
And here you are.
Yes,
Here
yes,
I
and here you.
I'm not in a loving, committed relationship with this man.
Yeah,
disappointed.
I just showed up.
But it's not committed.
fair.
They just kidnapped me. Help, please.
Hush.
Oh no.
You're getting paid in bubble tea.
I don't like bubble tea.
I know.
And
Why
that's
do you-
why you're not accepting our payments.
It's okay. You get exposure too.
That's true.
Oh, the lifeblood of every creative.
Yeah, you get so much you get to die from it.
Lose your soul to it.
Man, we're going places in this sad world.
Welcome to Fruit Basket.
Yeah, Roseville Beach.
Welcome to the
So,
internet.
I'm going to take a moment and also say, Dim All the Lights is coming out, I believe, in 29 days. The first expansion for Roseville Beach. It's going to be great. And there are 2 early release zines out there right now. You can get it on itch. Look up Our Rook Studio. Shout out to Richard Ruane, who is an absolutely amazing author and creator of this
Shout out.
game. You're the best,
Right there.
absolute best. And some of the content for tonight's game is pulled from those 2 zines.
Ooh,
So-
so we should not go and look at those right now.
Yeah, there's a reason I haven't really told you guys about it yet, because I'm like, I don't need you to know.
I was like, there's an expansion coming out?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming soon, and it looks really good. The art looks amazing. Look it up. Find it online.
When-
Let's look it up. Let's
There's
find
a
it
count-
online.
Yeah,
There is
let's
a
do it.
countdown.
Let's look
You
it
know-
up.
You know, that's fine.
Okay.
So, soul just leaves your body.
Look,
Toomba Mansion, right? Toomba Mansion is what you said it's called, right?
no,
Tuba Mansion.
but like, also,
Tuba Man.
ouch. It's called Dim All the Lights.
Wow, that was off. Never mind.
But that's really funny.
I thought you said Gloom Expansion.
Luigi's Mansion is what
Luigi,
you
get it?
Mr. Game Master.
Yes,
When?
Miss Smiles.
When are we getting physical copies of the book?
So hopefully soon. We were trying to get that going, but with all the fires and everything going on and things, we've kind of slowed down in our orders and things, so we're not coming.
That's
on
fair.
at
It's
the
hard to
moment,
make
but we
plans
will
when the
keep you
world's
guys
ending,
posted.
you know?
Y'all
Yes.
should donate.
Donate.
Yeah.
Donate,
Help
please.
people who are
Please
struggling.
remember, we didn't start the fire.
We didn't start the fire. I'm trying to sing
Someone
it.
look it up.
I'm
Has that
trying
come
to
out
sing
now?
it so.
by 1979? No.
Trying to
don't-
sing
I don't
it
think it
so
has.
badly that we don't get copyright claimed.
Ooh.
I don't think you have to worry about. I adore you. Oh no.
And my suffering.
So as we start with our 3 players, welcome back to Roseville Beach,
Yay.
the lovely Queer Island resort. Off the coast of what we have located is most likely Florida.
Oh, of course it's Florida.
Unfortunately.
Oh God, what if someone tries to come over here from Florida? You can't handle more Florida men.
They just walk across the
Wait,
road.
wait,
It explains a
wait.
lot, though, right?
Yeah, it does.
All the Florida
oh
men.
my god, we haven't dealt with our silent observer. What if it's Florida man?
I think it has to be now.
It's gotta be.
Don't worry about it.
Remember last episode when you were talking about Sherwood and I went, Ohio? You're like, no, you idiot, Sherwood Forest. I'm like,
Yeah, you know, like the very famous literary location.
yeah. Also, the very famous city in Ohio, Sherwood, Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has absolutely nothing to do with Roseville Beach or what we're playing today. So, last session,
At least
you
I'm
guys
pretty, right?
all like fought, reasoned with the demon, took down a murderer, killed the demon in the murderer's body.
What, like a tard?
It should have been. It should have been hard. But look.
I see
You're
one.
telling
Josiah.
you're telling us murder's hard when we have Margaret Peabody?
You're telling us it should have been hard?
I'm telling you that morally, it should have been difficult. What am I saying?
Margaret Peabody.
I got Margaret Peabody in this group, who is, yeah.
We got a
is
jumbo
is
pencil
person.
sharpener for a reason.
And yeah, I had to role play through probably one of the most visceral scenes I've ever done in a role playing game last session. That
You're
was
welcome.
pretty heavy. Look it up. It's at 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Is it actually?
Runs for
Yeah,
almost 10
genuinely.
minutes. Yes, that's exactly where it is. Look it up. In the last video, I know this because I had PTSD reliving it.
The bathroom scene?
Yeah, the interrogation on one Ben Finley.
I'm so sorry.
It was good. It was so good.
It's tough being iconic.
It really is.
You always have been iconic, babe.
Can I investigate your body?
Oh, sorry. That was
Oh.
also.
That was great.
Can I search your body?
I pull out my investigation.
Oh, also, I'm just going to quickly bring back that you guys helped poor Billy find his item of significant
We found it. The item of significant value.
The item of sentimental value. Sorry, I was giggling to myself in the living room rewatching those scenes. Yeah, so you guys did a really good job last time. It's been a couple days since then. Roseville Beach always just seems to have some kind of buzz. It's we're still in the early summer. I had to do a bit more research and have placed us somewhere kind of mid-June at this point.
Sick.
I was looking up.
He's finally done research.
I was looking up exactly where this would be because the Moonlight Festival would happen on June 10th, the first full moon of June.
Oh,
So this is like a
dang!
week-
Where
In
did you
1979.
go?
So is this like a week or something later?
So we are now probably about a week from the Moonlight Festival. We're just a few days, we're a couple days after the previous one.
Okay.
We open, it is bright and early in the morning over Roseville Beach. We're going off, I believe, before I quickly commit and say the wrong words. East. Little east on the island from Roseville Beach. There is an area of forest called Lily's Woods. As we pan over the top, just that morning mist still just kind of settling amongst the trees. The sun is just starting to crest, and you can kind of see it over the horizon as you guys are still in sort of the gulf of Metropolitan City. And we have a particular raven taking just a morning flight,
mean crow?
struggling to... Or crow? Sorry,
Oh,
crow.
are
You were a
you-
crow.
yes.
A particular crow. Sorry, my bad.
Sorry, where are
They're
you?
different.
I thought you were talking about the crow that we met last time.
No,
I was
no,
like,
you're-
he's back?
You were,
No,
no,
he's
cured.
a human again.
He's cured. Remember,
Okay,
he
yes.
brought the two of them together.
That is true.
What are you
Yes.
specifically? I need to know what slurs I can call you.
You said that to me the first night we met.
Yellow beak.
I still haven't figured it out. Okay, so
I am human. I am only human.
Yes, and
They're all
there happens to be a
human.
crow that lives around too.
Yes.
And this crow is it's very early in the morning. It just decides to take a morning flight. It was having a little bit of trouble sleeping last night. And considering some of the events of a couple days ago, still kind of resonate with you or with this crow.
Crow, yes.
Who is this? Why are we focused on this?
Feeling the wind. Sorry, this crow is feeling the wind.
Why would this
in
gay
their
godmaster
feathers.
be focused on us?
Who knows? crows.
And just
Not Annie.
getting this refreshing feeling, the salty wind also just filling your nostrils.
That crow must be
The
having
crows
such a good time.
And all of a sudden hears a very distressed crow call in the middle of the forest. And I believe this crow has a certain
Progressively better as each person did. That's not a crow, that's just a man.
You're away from the screaming people and head towards
Yeah, you hear the screaming people. They're just partying on the beach. It's really late. They've been drunk all night, and you're like, oh, that's just normal people. But there's a distressed crow somewhere.
It's a man screaming with a crow accent. Thank you.
So a group of woo girls cheering. And would the crow, because I assume you're a professional on crows for some reason, just give me that vibe.
Crazy.
Would the crow go and investigate where this call came from?
Yes, but unseen. Trying to find the call.
The crow lowers down into the forest and is trying to locate. The distressed call is coming still, and it stops all of a sudden. And you bring yourself down and land in one of the treetops. Mm-hmm. Would be hidden from here. Mm-hmm. You don't see anything immediately.
I'll try and drop to the ground.
Carefully, you can bring yourself down. No, generally keeping yourself pretty hidden, but there's enough branches. It's a thick enough evergreen forest there.
I'll try hop along the ground just a little bit, see if anything draws my attention.
As you go down, it takes a bit of searching around, and you catch a little bit of blood kind of soaking into a mossy patch. And if you follow it a little bit there, you see a dead crow, headless on the ground. There is a single impression in the moss of a large footprint, but it's not a soft enough ground to outline the footprint, but it's a larger footprint nearby.
Like, larger as in human size, or larger as in bigger than human?
Bigger than human.
Okay.
But it's really hard to tell exactly anything more about it.
Looking at my fallen brethren,
mm-hmm.
Is it a clean cut, or is it like a rip?
It's been gnawed. It's been bitten, and there was probably more than one crunch through, but it was probably something powerful because it doesn't look torn.
Okay. Can I make out which way the footprint is directed?
It's really difficult.
I have tracking skills.
The best way you could tell is there is somewhat of a natural opening that would kind of go out in here. It's a thick forest, so this is not on a trail.
Okay.
But there is probably only one real natural way to walk out of this brush.
Okay. I'll try to follow it, but keep a distance so I don't close in, and see if there's any other tracks that I can find along the way.
You can follow along, and you catch one other glimpse in another mossy patch of a similar, hard-to-read footprint, mm-hmm. With possibly some claw scratches, as in a footprint that would just kind of dig up a little bit.
Any other woodland creatures around?
It's very quiet.
Okay. I'll take to the air then and head back home to find my companions to get their help with searching.
Absolutely. So, as if you return home, everyone's going to be sleeping because it's early enough in the morning. Mm-hmm. Unless anyone else thinks they would be up right now for whatever reason, it's 5:30, maybe 5 o'clock in there.
Was there anything of magical significance going on the past few days?
It's starting to branch a little bit more into summertime, so there's a little bit of an uptick of tourism coming to the island. It's not a huge amount yet. Mm-hmm. Tourism doesn't come till the end of June, beginning of July. That's when things start picking up in activity.
It's
Then-
cobweb.
I think Mick's probably actually like out just in the shoreline in front of the house trying to forage and grab a few things for some spells and some different things
Okay.
before she has to deal with people and they have to exist around them.
Okay. Okay, so this is you're also up here.
Yeah,
at this time.
currently in like very big black gum boots.
What kind of ingredients are you looking for? Mushrooms kind of
Different
stuff?
seaweeds,
Okay.
some barnacles, and a few like toadstools or mushrooms. Just anything that's like, oh, I could use this in a spell. Anything that just happens to be there. Mick isn't planning as much as just
Okay.
eclectic gathering.
A place that's often very common to be able to go out that way would probably be the Cove,
okay.
which is off to
My
the
grandma's garden.
I believe the harbor side of. I'm looking down here. I believe it's more on the harbor side of Lily's Woods. So you would be also kind of in the same direction. We're also just going to say then for that brevity, you probably have noted that that Mick is up and out here because the Cove is fairly open and
They currently
Is it
have a
when you're
Walkman
from
playing
here?
and aren't listening to stuff, but you heard them definitely
Oh my
singing
God,
along to
Walkman.
something.
fun fact, the Walkman currently mostly only exists in Japan in 1979.
Oh,
And it was, you had to know somebody to get one over in America. And
Then they're
was
currently
invented,
listening to
though.
like a cassette tape player with the big headphones on, and they are singing badly to a few songs.
Okay, Star-Lord.
I'll fly over, drop behind, and then switch back to human. Mick, tapping your shoulder.
Oh, hey, oh, you don't look happy.
There's something in the woods.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of trees and animals there, and there's moss. Wait, what's going on?
There's
Okay.
there's a big thing in the woods.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
like bigger than me.
yeah, like a tree.
I don't know if it's bigger than a tree.
Okay, okay,
For asthma.
okay. So there's something bigger than you in the woods.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
I don't know.
Okay, you just know that it's bigger than you.
Yeah.
Wait, did you see this thing?
No.
Okay, so you've come to realize the concept of things that are bigger than you existing in the woods.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. Wait, how did you realize this?
There's a dead crow.
Oh, wait, are you showing me the?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, why did you pick that up?
It's like what it looks like. Oh, this.
Like this.
There's a crow that died and passed on.
No, it doesn't have a head.
Oh, that's not normal.
It doesn't have a head. It didn't
Wait.
pass on.
Like you found a crow that a cat found, or like?
No, I mean
Oh.
cats are evil, but like no, like this is like there was I think a footprint in the ground and it was big, like bigger than mine.
Oh, okay. Wait, bigger than yours right now.
You're having a
Here, why don't we go back? You can show me. Just let me 1 second. I'm filling up. Okay.
I'm like sprinting
Oh,
up ahead.
wait, okay. I grabbed the picnic basket. I put all the seaweed and everything in and running over.
this is really.
Cats are evil. Hurts myself to say that. You just got a new cat. I know. I picked it up today.
Also-
Picked it up today.
Don't tell Mo that I used their picnic basket for foraging.
Did you find anything?
Oh, I found some. Wait, no, we're going to deal with your thing first.
Yeah, we gotta
I
go-
can show you after.
Okay.
We get too easily distracted.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit of time, probably about like 20 minutes to journey through because Lily's Woods is notoriously hard to navigate.
Meanwhile,
But we've
we're
established you spend a lot
I'm
of
not
time
sleeping.
here.
I'm not at the bungalow.
So,
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm still sleeping, I guess.
but you managed to find it, and when you get back to it, it hasn't been moved, it hasn't been touched, but you are hearing a couple other birds tweeting around you this time.
Chickadee.
Oh,
I don't know chickadees or anywhere near Florida.
that poor thing.
Whoa, that was
was good.
good.
That was good.
Holy crap. I was like, Zion, did you play a sound effect? No, it's just Nick.
Oh.
So you see this poor thing just still laying there, nothing's touched it, nothing more has come this way.
I sit down and like wrap my hands around my like knees, like standing but like sitting and just staring at this thing, like just not knowing what to do.
Okay, can I look at the footprint to see?
Yeah, you can look at the footprint and you're kind of getting the same thing. You can see the impression of like the pads of this. It's definitely a creature, an animal of some kind,
Okay,
but
not
it's
like a
still
shoe.
not.
Yeah.
It's definitely not human-like.
Is it more like paw-like
Annie
or
says
more
that cats are evil.
like hoof or something?
It's really not like super pressed in well.
Okay.
So it's very hard, but it's probably because
Yeah, it's like it has more
people
pads
spent,
than
and you would
just
know
like.
this with your tracking abilities as well, that it's probably not hoof-like because hoofs tend to dig in more into even moss. They tend to leave like a sharper impression. This has like a widespread.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea. There's a few things we could do. I know how you feel about whenever you find a bird or so has been done wrong. So, if you want, we could bury this bird in another shoebox and fill out that graveyard more. Or, we could use this bird to try and use the bird body to try and find what got the head.
If we use the body for magic, can we bury him afterwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to close my eyes?
Yes,
for
you
this?
do. Okay, 1 second. And actually, wait. I want you to here. Take this mushroom, and I want you to
And
just like
eat it.
put like a little smiley face on it. Like just carve a little smiley face into the head of the mushroom. It'll make this nicer for you.
Okay. I go off to the woods to find some moss to like decorate this mushroom.
Is the
Oh,
mushroom
yeah.
poisonous?
Lick it. Buy that.
Roll for it.
Someone roll me a d6, and I'm going to consult the quick roll table as a. Let's see how success. What is your roll?
3.
A 3?
Oh no.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you're not gonna die by handling it.
Oh, by the way, don't eat that mushroom. It's
Okay.
This is why I tell you things.
What was that?
You got some of the spores in your mouth as it was going up there, and immediately a bitter flavor overtakes your mouth.
Okay.
You are.
It tastes like asphalt.
You're something that Margaret knows the flavor of.
Okay.
I'm not even there.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping. I'm still in the bungalow.
I'm
man.
setting up a little magic ritual and putting a few things out to get this body ready.
Okay.
And as soon as you come back with the mushroom and made it look pretty like a face or have like a smile on it, I'm gonna take it and tell you, turn around. I take the mushroom, I'm gonna put it on the top of the bird's body, so like where the head would be, and kind of like use some seaweed to wrap around
Okay.
like to hold it there. And then I'm going to bind it, making it look for its missing head, trying to bind it back, resurrecting this in a way to make it search for its body. So it's going to become like an undead, bound familiar looking for its missing head.
Okay, well, so this is you're using.
Mr.
Fine.
Game Master!
I will say the.
Necromancy's evil!
I was gonna say the problem. The problem
telling
here is that bind is not an inherently necromantic power.
Wait, I get one more spell though because we completed a thing, right?
What?
Or we get like a word of power.
Downtime, if you wanted to spend your time using downtime to learn another word of power, I don't know which words of power you want to look for in the book. I don't think there is a school of necromancy yet that I was somewhat working on my own here. But I will say necromancy is not a common school of magic that you're going to be able to learn from unless you
Let's
find
ask
a book
Michael.
to learn it from.
Not a common school of magic. Goths are all over that. So come on.
I hate to tell you this, but especially in this era, Goths think they're practicing necromancy, but it's arts and crafts.
I'm not.
I get it. I see
Okay.
the vision.
Instead of trying to resurrect this, I'm gonna say I learned curse.
Curse?
And I'm cursing the body to find its missing head.
Ooh. Okay. So this is going to be a normal, like a magic roll here. Let me
Yes.
just quickly cross off, figure out how many dice we are using here. This will be, as always, for a roll for control. It's going to do a roll on scared. Because of the nature of what you're doing here, this will also roll on the injured table.
Okay.
Just because we are practicing a really
hold
hard.
this up where Nick should be? Thank you.
It's great.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Nick,
Nick,
how
you're
you
back.
doing?
So,
Oh
So
my
you're
God,
gonna get
Nick's
1,
finally cuddling
2,
you, crazy.
3.
Oh, finally, please.
Are you willing to take an inconvenient amount of time?
Yeah.
You're not in a rush, so there's an extra.
That's why I
one there.
sent Anne off to do the face, so I would have time to set up.
You're not having her help you with this because she is walking away and putting that out here. It's not a
Would I be
sacred
able to say
time
that
or
prepping
sacred
the
place.
face for it, since it's a deadly mushroom, as part of the ritual is helping?
Unfortunately, it's specifically you're going to need a special time or place. Basically, you'd have to look for a sacred thing to do. So that doesn't count here, even though you're creating you're creating a sigil as part of the
Death area?
incantation. You're not finding a place that was consecrated by an old religion or anything.
Okay.
So you get 6 dice to roll on the 3 tables.
All right.
Okay. That's good. I only have 6 dice.
Advantage. Oh, come on.
Okay.
So roll that dice pool for me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we've got injury, we've got control, and
Scared.
scared. Okay. I'm going to put a 5 on control, a 5 on scared, and a 2 on injury.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. He had higher numbers than 2.
Look, my guy knows storytelling, and he's giving tools for it. So, you successfully bind the mushroom to the head and curse its body to go searching. It immediately pops up.
It's like he never left.
Oh, thanks, baby. We are also not in a loving, committed relationship.
I don't know
It's
this man.
hate-filled.
Never met before in your life. This is strange.
Hello.
You were not scared of this.
Yeah.
But you probably should have been. The mushroom explodes into a poisonous cloud that immediately asphyxiates you, and you collapse to the ground. But the crow is walking away.
Why do you,
What do I do? What do I do? How do I fix you? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I like put my hands on his stomach. I don't do anything. I just put my hands on him because he's like mostly his stomach.
You do know that Morgan, okay, so you can do a first aid roll. You do not have the first aid ability, though, I believe.
No, I know herbs. Can I go find a herb?
a herb?
A herb.
Like
A
what,
single herb?
rosemary?
I was going to say an elderly
Do
aging
you,
man.
do you have
No.
what
She's
skills might you
finding
have
time.
to apply to trying to find something to
I
negate
have
this?
Tracking, and I have herbs.
Okay, tracking, and you do have herbs.
I do have herbs.
So because you have herbs, that does help a little bit here. I was worried. So you're able to look at the mushroom. Mycology is a little bit different than herbology, but based on what you tasted before, you know that something's happened and the ingestion has closed his windpipes. So Mick is
Sorry, do you want
choking
an
out.
inhaler?
You need to find something to
Nick is genuinely dying.
open the airways soon. If you look around, you're probably going to be looking for like standard healing herbs, yarrow, wolfsbane,
Okay.
something there. You can give me a roll me 2d6 for a quick roll on a perception.
That's a 6 and a 1.
Okay, that succeeds.
Okay.
You only need one of those to succeed.
Okay.
A six is great. A 6 is really good. You managed to find everything you need. You look around. Do either of you have a mortar and pestle?
Nope.
It's going to take you a little. Do you have a mortar
Yeah, I
and
was
pestle on you?
collecting different foraging
Okay.
for different things, so I figured probably would have had it to be able to put things in little bottles or
You can search around and find in Mick's bag a mortar and pestle to grind it into a paste. And the closest thing you have is ocean water.
I have a water bottle.
You have water. You can
do.
add a little bit of water in there just to kind of liquefy a little bit more, and you can open his mouth and pour it in.
You're just like, this is gonna taste awful.
This is like an absolute grassy, disgusting flavor.
Like those green.
And close your mouth.
like,
Swallow.
health-
Swallow. Swallow. You gotta swallow.
Swallow for me.
Swallow.
I
I'll give you my water bottle.
don't like
Immediately, some of it starts soothing. You can breathe, but you are not. You're still labored breathing. This went from a major injury to a minor injury. You are still technically struggling. You won't be able to talk clearly.
Okay.
You should probably seek some medical attention.
Let's go follow the crow.
No,
It's fine. I just sound like Margaret now.
And that's a bad thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my arm around you and we're gonna walk that way.
Should I go get Margaret?
No, it's fine. Margaret would just curse me or something.
I mean,
Margaret's the one with medical knowledge.
Should I go get Mo?
No, Mo would be angry. I stole her picnic basket. It's okay.
meanwhile,
I'm okay
just
now.
chilling
It's just
at
a
the
little
bungalow.
bit
I'm
hoarse.
out.
You are just.
I'm sleeping.
Okay,
my
let's
man.
go follow it. We're gonna find out what happened to the
I'm
crow,
not
right?
at the bungalow.
And then, like, sometime later, we're gonna have cake either
I have
today or
Grandma's
tomorrow. Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You choose the cake flavor.
Cobwebs at the bungalow, though.
Chocolate.
Can't
Yeah.
leave Morgan. Can't leave Margaret
6
alone.
times chocolate in a row. Good choice.
There you go.
We
Okay.
continue looking, following the bird.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in the mix-up, the crow is gone.
It went
Bolts away.
somewhere in that direction. Can you track it?
I can try, but I
Send Cobweb after it.
you should maybe go back into town.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. 1 second. Okay.
Wow, you sound like Morgan. Do you want to name it?
I've made jokes about Morgan going through this. I can manage.
How does it feel? 3 episodes.
3 whole episodes.
Do you want me to fly? I mean, walk ahead. And...
Yeah.
Okay. I run off into the woods.
Okay.
Into the woods. It's time to go away. To leave.
I follow behind, struggling.
So you go tracking around. It's very difficult to search around with a small bird. It doesn't leave many tracks.
Can I try? Oh, it probably doesn't have a soul. I'll try to
Follow
like
the poison
caw
cloud.
out to it to see if it responds.
Okay, you give a couple crow calls out
Yes.
to it. You don't hear anything back because it doesn't have a head.
Yeah, makes sense.
Its head is a mushroom right now.
Mr. Game Master, can I ask you a question? So there were a lot of birds around us when we got back here.
Uh-huh.
They reacted, I'm guessing, badly to the bird being resurrected. Because I've never seen a bird happy about an undead bird without a head.
I can't say that most of the ones around you are probably quiet because you often find that when you walk through a forest, a lot of birds will just go silent when something bigger moves around.
Yeah.
So you assume there's some around you, and no, they're probably not okay with what they just
Did
saw.
any, like, fly away at the sight of it?
Yeah, there's probably a couple that flew out above the trees or amongst some of the trees getting away. Smaller birds.
Is, like, if I kind of look up and try to see above the trees, can I see anywhere where birds are just, like, going, screw that, no thank you, and trying to, like, get away from an area?
Mostly just kind of from where you guys are moving and walking through, you see them kind of fleeing from you at the moment. The trees are, it's a very kind of big forest floor. You guys search for a while, and it's
Yeah,
starting
after,
to
like,
progress in the morning.
5-10 minutes, I circle back and
Okay.
we should go back in and get you some help.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you.
No, I just ran that way and I didn't see anything. Let's get you back into town.
I'm just gonna take a nap here. Okay.
I run back into town and try to bring them out.
Okay, it's going to take a little bit for you guys to get back there.
Yep.
Mick starts to wander in a direction that they think is town. I'll leave that up to you.
yeah, we'll figure that out. Morgan, you said you're at your grandparents' place. Were you doing something specific there, or just kind of that was where you're sleeping?
I was just having a sleepover with Grandma.
Okay.
Getting her to teach me more about her grimoire.
Absolutely, that will. I'm assuming that's what you were doing, learning another
Yeah.
word of power.
I'm also asking her about Michael.
Okay.
McKelly.
So, yes, dearie, you were asking for something?
Yeah, so this Michael guy who runs the bookstore, Yes.
One, he won't give me a job, which is very rude.
Oh, well, I'll talk to him, dearie.
Thank you, Grandma.
He and I know each other from way back, you know.
Can you tell me more about him?
Probably not.
Cut to her arriving at Michael's shop, like, give my granddaughter a job.
Come here,
Just like being that very friendly older lady, just kind of like walking up there. I heard that you didn't have my grandson. Or daughter.
You didn't buy any Girl Scout cookies? 1 second, let me show you something of how you
He
should
is
do
the only pronoun mode
I
doesn't
know.
use.
It's like, have you ever seen the broadside of a cane?
Do you ever wonder what happened to my late husband? You're about to find out.
Your husband's still alive?
My grandpa's still
Barely.
alive.
Oh, barely. I keep him this way, dearie.
Whoa!
Curses are
Magic is a
wonderful.
wonderful thing, darling.
Whoa, Grandma, I
I
thought
don't
you
think the
told
crow
me
would
that
agree.
necromancy is evil.
I did. Sorry, so you want to know, what do you want to know about Michael?
Well,
Kelly.
a couple of days ago we had a interesting adventure. I lost Balthazar's grimoire.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
To Balthazar
That meant
after
something
we
dear to
murdered
you, didn't
him.
it?
Also dealt with demons and stuff.
Oh, is this your first one, darling? Oh,
It is! Are
I'll
you
buy
proud
your-
of me, Grandma?
I'll buy your favorite apple pie for celebration tonight.
Why are we talking about
My
this at
darling's
5 a.m.?
first demon. Oh, this
like,
is normal
she's early
getting up
bird.
time for me.
Okay.
I go to bed at 6 p.m.
Real.
Valid.
Alright. Let's go, Beatrice. Let's go, Beatrice. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I've known Michael for as long as he seems to have been on this island. And I don't know if I can tell you much about him.
Okay, so he runs the bookstore. He's also
He-
a bartender and doesn't seem to like the hotel.
It's best not to think too much about it.
I'm thinking so
I-
much about it. I want to know what his deal is.
I happen to know that he was once the curator of books for Mr. Bonanno. You remember Mr. Bonanno? He was such a nice man. Mike Bonanno was the owner of the Cedar Point Hotel. He disappeared a year ago. Just kind of like left town.
Okay.
And yes, it's a cool place. Hey, do you know where you can get those?
Sweet Nam
Sweet
knickknacks.
Nams knickknacks.
Oh, I was gonna say EB Games.
Broke it. I was like, how did you break a metal dice?
No, you can.
Talent,
You
no.
can.
You can break metal dice so really easily, actually. All you need is a thing of bolt cutters.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You can
Dice
switch
gel
out.
is real.
You can switch out the top and bottom bits. Mix
Those
and
are two
match
kind of
dice.
different ones.
They're called multi-class, made by Die Hard.
That's really cool.
Shout out.
Yes, shout out to Die Hard. You want to give us a sponsorship? I love your dice. But yes, it's so.
Owner of Cedar Point.
Also, while she's writing that down, don't forget you can click on the QR code down below here and donate and help raise funds to support people who are displaced and struggling through the wildfires right now. Help support people.
Donations
Let them
open?
correct. Yeah.
That's a great question. I have it on the tablet here.
Have we
Thank
gotten
you.
any donations for you to have something spicy?
I haven't. That
So
would.
it's magnetic, which means if you have a metal core
there it is.
like this. Ooh.
Hi, Alex. You can.
Yes, hello.
You can spend
Money.
$30
I.
to make Josiah eat something very spicy.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, let me switch it out 1 second. You viewed the wrong one.
Hey Sam, if
There you
you're
go.
watching this, my brother Sam, not
This is a micro.
Quest Keep
got
Sam.
it.
Can you like look up the thing because it's not loading on the tablet properly? For donations.
We are
Samothy!
We are a
Samothan?
professional production here.
We are
Les.
very professional.
Samuel
I am
Jamula?
always notoriously very organized. Sorry, hold on
You're
a
so
second
on
here.
top of this.
We should have checked this before. But did we?
No.
I had it opened and logged in, but it's
Kicked you out.
something's going on.
Okay, I think I see the house.
So I just text there. So
I'm role playing.
Can you get Mo's inhaler? That should be good.
Mo has her inhaler.
I can look for it.
Yeah,
So
I'm sure she won't
tells
mind
you-
if I use it.
She tells you that Mike Bonanno, he disappeared a year ago, but Michael, as you know him, worked for Mike Bonanno, and he curated books for him until Mike's disappearance, and then opened his bookshop with the remaining books that after the disappearance that Mr. Bonanno did not seem to bring with him.
Interesting.
Ah, such is life.
Yeah.
Would you like a cookie?
I would love a cookie.
That's great. Eat breakfast first.
Okay.
That was a test. You failed, darling.
Take it. I eat breakfast. And then I eat my cookie.
And then she gets you a cookie.
Grandma, can I use your garden
Oh, what for?
to collect components for spells?
Of course, I tell you, you can go out, you and your little friends can go get access to spell components whenever you need.
Thank you.
If you go into the garden, you will find a popsicle stick that says, haha, Mick was here.
It's good compost.
Can I have added one curse to that popsicle stick? If you break it, it screams a little, like, just quietly.
Yeah,
the
I'll
sound.
let that just be a
Okay, I feel like that's something Mick would do, is just a...
Why did you do this to me?
Life only to suffer!
Meanwhile,
As you're collecting that, your grandmother will come out. Darling, there's a phone call for you.
Oh, okay. I go to the phone
yes,
because it's a
yes.
landline.
And he's turned back. It's your boss. He says that there's an emergency and needs your help and knows you would be up.
I'll be right there. I go to the medical center.
what do you do again?
I'm a nurse.
I wonder what the emergency is.
Yeah, a nurse that just that looks like
Barb
Barb
from
from
Stranger Things.
Margaret,
Yeah.
you wake up at a very beautiful, crisp, fine morning.
You wake up with cobweb right
Cobweb
there.
is on your chest. Ow.
Good morning to you too.
As all cats do, customary greetings in the morning to just like kind of smother your face. Ow.
I should put you in the dryer, but I won't.
Ow. Just like hops down. It's still pretty early in the morning.
Margaret wakes up screaming.
Just
we
so
all?
you're
It's the demon inside her trying to get out.
Get back down.
Agent Cranberry just at the window.
I want to imagine the demon is just screaming because it's suffering, not because it's trying to get
Oh
out.
yeah. That's what I was implying. Yeah.
And as you get, what does Margaret do when she gets out of bed in the morning? It's that still salty, cool, humid air on this
Florida
island here in the
weather.
morning. Someone left a window open in the house, and it is let in like all the nice, cool air that's just
Oh, she's letting him
breezing
join.
through. Oh, absolutely!
Oh, absolutely.
Until
Margaret's
she
like,
just
"I've
hits in
got
the
house to
morning.
myself."
And has all the effects of a cup of strong black coffee for Margaret in the morning.
She knows the
Having
guy.
fun.
she knows Glenn.
Oh, she
Glenn,
knows Glenn, yeah.
Glenn got you some good stuff last
some
time.
good
Oh,
stuff.
right!
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, that's right, man. Margaret's great.
Under threat of violence.
Yeah, it's great. She never has to pay because I told her so, not because I'm scared of like disappearing or whatever. It's cool, man. Like what?
Let's go. All right.
And as you're kind of like smoking your morning joint, just kind of getting yourself out of bed and waking up in the morning. Thank you. That's how you go.
I take out little kitty size inhaler.
Cobweb also has asthma.
And we love him, okay?
Absolutely.
Look at my little abomination.
You
And
hear
Cobweb.
you hear a knock at your door as you're getting up.
So much for having the house to myself.
You hear
Cobweb attack.
do you go and get the door, or do you
I put on a robe first.
okay, yeah, absolutely.
Here.
Old lady
Who is it?
You see the somewhat tall, skinny figure of a man who was once a werewolf, Tyler. Clean shaven again. His hair's still long, but kind of like slicked back. And he's looking a little worried. And he's, hey, Margaret.
Wait, was
I don't
once a
care who the
werewolf?
IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes.
Sorry.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Come in.
Sorry. People haven't
Wait,
talked to me for
was
so long,
once
I forgot what
was
humor
once
was.
a werewolf? Is he no longer a werewolf?
You guys cured both Tyler and Daryl.
I
Up there,
thought
up
he
there.
stayed a werewolf.
No, you cured
He's now a
them both.
werepup.
And
He's lost his, the reason I like him.
as you invite him in, you look down and you see that he's got 3 dogs on leashes.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't want to. That's right. Sorry. Oh, hey, Cobweb. Sorry.
Okay, I said you could come in. I didn't say anything about your little friends there.
Is there? Do you guys have a yard or something I can put them in? Or
Tie them to the doorknob. It's fine.
okay, I will. Yeah, and he's very nervous, but because Margaret told him, he's like, okay. And he ties them to the doorknob and just like comes in the door and just kind of stands there wiping his hands on his pants. It's just, okay, hi. Is it just you home right now?
Why on earth would you need to know that?
No, sorry, I didn't. That was weird. I'm sorry.
Okay, why are you here?
Okay, I don't know. I'm walking Dinesh's dogs right now. You know Dinesh Singh is the one of the cooks at Screw's Turn, which makes sense. He actually usually has a lot of dogs on him, but where do those dogs go during the day? It seems Tyler's gotten a job walking them during the day.
Mm-hmm.
And he's up at this time because Dinesh is a cook, so he's up pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyler's like, so I was walking the dogs this morning, and I can't find one of them now.
And this is my problem. How?
I guess it's not.
I'm
Nobody's
so sorry,
helped
Tyler.
me
You got
before.
you got the most apathetic person ever.
Yeah.
Look.
Would you like help finding this dog?
Yes, please.
Why didn't you say so? Okay.
Oh, thank you. Nobody's.
Cobweb, keep watch.
Is Cobweb qualified to take care of a house? Oh, that makes sense. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Looking into those deep green eyes. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry.
Cobweb, kill.
No. Hey, look, I know, I'm sorry I chased you around a little while for years. I didn't mean it. Hey, look.
Roleplay Cobweb?
Yes.
Cobweb just has
It's
two
the
voices.
it's the dual voices that Cobweb has. It's the other demon inside Cobweb trying to get out.
The demon's the one that has asthma.
Yeah.
We've
Okay.
been surrounded by demons this entire
Okay, can
time.
you
It's
just give me
just
a
been
second to,
Cobweb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get dressed,
if we can find some, I was hoping that maybe you could grab some of the friends. We could all look together because I think I lost him in the woods.
Oh.
And that's a big place, and I don't know how far to look, and it was a while ago, so...
Okay. So I'm gonna go get dressed, and then we can worry about this in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Phone call from the medical center to the bungalow.
Okay, 1 second. I have a phone call here. Hello?
Margaret,
Hey, what's up?
Mick screwed up.
What are those words?
I know it's common, but Mick poisoned themselves?
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Was it by accident this time?
Was it by accident this time, or did you do this on purpose?
Yes and yes.
Yes and yes.
Okay, do you know what with?
Mushrooms?
Mushroom deadly.
Mushrooms.
The bad kind?
I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh, okay. So this isn't like a bad trip or anything, right?
No, this is poison.
Oh, poor guy's not even enjoying himself. Okay.
I'm working on it, but just to let you know, we're all here.
And where are you?
The medical center.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm literally calling you from work.
Okay. Sorry, sometimes I hear the jingle and my brain just shuts off. It's, Don't worry about it. Anyway,
No, you can't use my inhaler.
Please.
So you're at the medical center, like, you're fine, aren't you?
I'm just letting you know where we are.
Okay, is it because it feels like everyone's asking for my help right now, and I just got out of bed?
Oh, I know.
I'm halfway
No,
through a joint.
I am perfectly qualified. Please tell me you didn't give any to Cobweb. The demon inside of him has asthma.
Okay, I know that now.
Cobweb Steven has asthma. I thought it was Cobweb.
You should stop talking, Mick.
I can't.
I know it's a problem.
Yes.
Oh, you would have loved ego.
I know I have a lot of it.
Is that Mick?
Yeah, that's Mick.
Oh, that sounds like me.
Yeah.
I know it's not the other Margaret. I promise.
Yeah, no, she could handle that stuff.
I know.
Okay.
Anyways, I should help Mick and stop talking to you.
Nick falls over.
Oh. Mick's on the ground.
That's okay. So that's what that was. Okay. So I'm gonna
And
go.
he's just kind of standing here.
So you guys are at the medical center?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need to go help Tyler. You remember Tyler?
Oh, I love Tyler. Not actually, but yeah.
Okay.
Platonically.
So, thank you for clarifying. Anyway.
You're welcome.
Gets up from the looks up from the ground just to look at you.
You just get back on the bed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I need to go help him find a dog he lost.
Oh,
and,
we can totally help with that after I.
Isn't Mick
fix
Mick
Mick.
dying right now?
I'm fine.
You don't. Oh my God. Okay. You sound like me, and coming from me, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways.
Anyway, okay.
Oh.
So, how about, like, it'll take me a couple minutes to get ready. If you guys manage to get done, how about you meet me outside the forest in, like, half an hour?
The forest?
The forest, that's where we came from.
Yeah,
Oh, that's where Mick got poisoned.
that's where the headless flying crow
The headless
is.
flying crow?
The what now?
Look out for the thing that's bigger than me.
A lot of things
Sweetheart,
are bigger
several
than-
things are bigger than you. I'm bigger than you.
Yeah, but like bigger. But not as big as a tree. At least I don't think so. It could be, maybe.
Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Yes.
Something gnawed on a crow and they got sad.
Hello?
Shut up.
Oh.
Stop talking.
Oh no. Okay.
Are you okay? You said, oh no. What's
Is
wrong?
everything okay?
Can
1 second.
Hello? Hello?
Fix Mick.
To summarize, my friend's an idiot.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
my housemate Nick ate a
Am I doing
poisonous
this
mushroom
wrong?
and is currently
Hello?
dying.
You have it
My
Stop talking.
housemate,
Hello?
Huh?
what? My housemate
Sorry.
Morgan.
Nick reaches over and turns
is
it
a
around.
nurse, which is very
Hello?
cool, but
You now hear
Yeah.
distant voices.
She's helped me before. She's really good. I think he's in.
and then there's the other one.
And he's the one on the phone and can hear.
And he's like, "That's me." Okay.
I'd like
so
to fix Mick. Please.
Yeah, you can give him like an adrenaline shot.
Yeah,
try
to summarize, I wake up and everything goes to hell. So,
We're not in hell anymore.
I know, sweetheart, I'm glad you can tell. So, give me like...
should we go? Should we go help them, or are they...
No, they'll meet us at the forest in like half an hour.
We don't go into
okay.
the forest. We don't go into the woods. Hi.
Oh, hey.
I fixed Mick.
You're back.
Like
I
that?
am okay.
I'm really good at my
I'm
job.
ready to go.
Okay, how quick can you get to the woods?
Depends if we get skateboards again.
Do you have skateboards?
I
We
love.
got skateboards last time.
So the way that the supply works is that we can roll to see if you get the skateboards again, and if we don't have it, you can find something that works. Like, because maybe they could be out
Heck
of commission
yeah.
or
I'd like to
lent
roll.
somewhere.
Don't we have to go home to do that?
Well, specifically, it would. Yeah, you guys would have to go home to get them. So unless Margaret wants to take them,
I'd like
roll
Margaret
to see
to
if they're
roll.
there?
you can. Yeah, you can look around and see if they're still here. If
Okay.
you didn't lend them because someone wanted to borrow. Glenn wanted to borrow them the other day for like some gnarly like. He was trying to practice his kickflip.
Oh,
You know?
Oh,
okay,
he's
yeah.
Florida guy.
Oh, yeah.
Kickflips.
So
I don't
what
think
do I have
been
to
invented
roll?
yet.
For it?
So it's you're gonna roll a d6, and you're
Okay.
trying to get, I believe your
one,
guys'
right?
supply rating was 4. You got 4. So you're trying to roll below 4. If you roll above 4, you still find something that could work,
Okay.
like bikes or something else that way, or
Unicycles.
units. Yeah.
3.
3, perfect. Yeah, they're still there. Glenn clearly.
I mean,
returned
if
them.
you wanted your skateboards, like... You hear, like, rumbling,
Oh,
rustling
you
sounds.
have the skateboard.
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh.
Is it
Okay.
faster to run home to get skateboards or just go straight to the woods?
So
I can't
I
run,
should have
guys.
written it down, but.
Right, you have
Hence the
asthma.
skateboard.
That must suck. Is that what that's like?
That's what that's like, honey.
Wow.
Yeah.
The demon inside Cobweb
Why-
also has asthma. I'll have you know.
Yeah, and I feel sorry for Cobweb.
Um,
And Mo. Now.
So you guys would probably pass by because I think we did somewhat loosely determined you guys lived further this way. Lily's Woods is off this way, but the first aid center, like the care center, is over in this area here. So
Okay.
you would pass by. So it'll take you a bit to walk there, but then once you get them, you can go.
So, you're at the medical center. Are you guys going to stop by on your way there to the woods? Cause
Yeah, might as well.
Okay,
Just
okay.
leave the skateboards outside and don't let Glenn get them.
I'll do my best, but, you know, he's, like, been hounding for these things.
I know.
It's weird.
So weird.
And it's like, I think he thinks he's going to be a professional.
grandma
but, like,
knows
have you seen
Michael.
his ankles? Pardon?
My grandma knows Michael. That weird guy that helped us a couple days ago.
Yeah, who doesn't?
She didn't know a lot about Michael, but
No one. Does anybody?
no.
That's what I thought. Anyway, I need to go because, let's just say it's getting pretty windy in the canyon, so I gotta get some clothes on. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye.
And I'll see you guys later. Bye, love you.
Bye, love you too.
Oh, y'all are just like besties.
So
So cute.
they're
She's
gonna be
like
okay.
my mom. Without being my mom, because I have my mom
Yeah.
works here.
Okay, so I would like to get dressed in appropriate attire to go hiking in the woods.
Okay, I'm gonna take the dogs a quick walk around the building. I'll be back at the front door here when you come out.
Okay, don't get lost. If you go missing, I'll kill you if you die.
Oh. You seem like thinking about. I don't.
Can I just roll to intimidate him into silence?
yeah. It's gonna. Let's make it a quick roll. So you roll 2, because you have
That's a 2 and a 1.
a 2 and a 1.
Granted, it is rather hard to be intimidating when you're like not clothed at all, basically, aside from a robe.
So you try to. What are you doing to try to intimidate him?
I'm just like looking at him real hard. You know?
He's just. Okay.
That's code for leave my fucking house. Sorry.
Whoa!
Be careful. This is not just your ducking house.
Thank you, translator.
He just backs up. Oh, sorry, Margaret.
Whoa, you said words you weren't supposed to say.
I didn't mean to offend you or anything. And he just like walks out very carefully, a little like he's been on edge the entire time.
I just want to put clothes on.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I'll go and just take the dogs out. And he walks out the door and just kind of like keeps eye contact with you as he like pulls the dogs off and then just kind of closes the door slowly behind him. He's more weirded out now.
Oh my god, a girl wants to put on panties and suddenly it's a whole problem. And then I will emerge a couple minutes later, like, in sensible shoes.
Yeah. Are you also taking the skateboards
yes.
out? Okay, so you guys would have an extra one available for him as well because he rolled well enough, so he can join on a skateboard, having like the dogs kind of pull him, and then he's kind of like, he's kind of like living his dream a little bit because he's still got some of that canine influence. He was a werewolf for 10 years, so like this is a big thing for him. You see this 31-year-old man just kind of having the time of his life. You guys get out to the edge of town.
Okay.
And you have to...
Sam, can you check if we have any donations?
Pretty please.
I've
Sam Jam.
text me when they come through as well, so I've got that. So, but please. Also, considering we feel free to go through and drop donations. It's still $30 to make me eat a hot pepper and try to keep DMing and die a little bit inside.
Do it, it'd be funny.
It would be really funny.
I will have one too, and I will die, and I don't have any drink left, so I will just suffer through it.
There are drinks in the mini fridge.
Yes.
This is true. That will probably be my go-to when I hide.
So, as we're saying, we're raising money to help support people who were affected by the wildfires.
Does Cobweb come with us?
This is not the Sam, but no, nothing yet. Thank you!
Thank you, this is not the Sam.
Thank you. That means it is most likely the dad.
Thank you, Dad!
Love you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Does Cobweb come with us?
Do you want to take Cobweb with you?
You can take Cobweb.
Sure.
Cobweb will follow along with you.
Let's say that, Margaret's wearing a little backpack and she just... You never coming on adventures. We're gonna change that.
as he's going along, he's sort of, like he's yelling out a little bit, like, "Thank you so much, Margaret, for being willing to help me. I like literally just lost him maybe half an hour before I came to you, and
I was your first thought.
No one else has helped me here in this town. You did so much for Daryl and I just appreciated it."
Oh, right, you're gay, I forgot.
There was like a week ago.
That's a big thing, actually.
It was crucial to the plot, even.
One would say it was an item of significance.
And it's the
sentimental value.
Object of
sentimental value.
Object of sentimental value. It's because it like echoes around into the microphone here.
Cobweb is sweet, kind, and adorable, and has a demon with asthma inside of him.
Yes.
Shout out to the demon.
Shout out to the demon that
So
we
fun.
just made up this session.
Yeah, apparently. Look, I think we've always known there's something
Ego's
going
already
on.
come back.
Ego is Cobweb.
Ego's here.
Just makes me curious. You are correct. Yes. Look at that
That's fair.
face. Look at that face.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at my boy.
Your boy.
Look at my boy.
You guys managed to make it out there, out to the edge of town. We're going to quickly jump to the care center. So you're starting to breathe cleaner again. I will say we are mitigating it till the end of session, which means it can come back.
Yes.
But right now it will not affect rolls that require you to breathe or exert, but it's not fully gone yet.
I got him a spare inhaler.
You can have a spare inhaler on you. I think that was in your bag.
No, I have my inhaler.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? You're at the care center. You can grab one. It would be realistic to grab one and fit one here.
Thank
I'd
you.
also like
I'm
to
just
fill
gonna
up my
slyly
water
behind my
You can
back
fill up
put
your
it in
water
a
bottle
picnic
again.
basket.
Also, GM, I would like to point out something I forgot that I have intimidating as a skill. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll take
I
it.
don't know
Oh,
what
you're
you
right.
mean.
I totally forgot.
I am a victim
No,
of
that's my bad. I should've- I
mushrooms
should've,
today
I
and
should've said
cannot
something, but I
be
just
further
forgot that I'd like to look down.
You know what? It's funnier to me that she stared him down.
And it's like it's so
No.
hard to be intimidating when you're
Shock.
just standing there.
It
You're
is.
just like, "Arr," and then meanwhile it's like,
It's just like trying to
of
like
Nick's
make
hair
eye
just goes
contact and
straight
just, like,
up
not
into
look
Yeah,
down.
two
yeah,
separate
yeah.
faux hawks.
Very awkward.
Like it doesn't go straight up just this way. It splits.
I shocked him.
Yeah.
so we arrive at the woods, I assume?
So you've arrived at the woods. As we go back to the care center, you guys are grabbing your couple things. You're breathing again. Your boss has gone
for
off.
now.
But you see another. As you guys are kind of like gathering your stuff, the boss kind of looks like, "Thank you so much for coming in, Morgan. I feel so bad for calling you on your day off.
It's okay.
I know you had a whole thing planned with your grandmother.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just get the apple pie later.
Oh, she
Yeah.
makes really good apple pie.
I know.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry. Hey,
It's
you know what?
okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah, it's okay. You know
What?
what?
It's
But
not your fault.
you're
I
off.
was
I'll let you off the
helping
rest of
Anne.
the day.
Thank you.
And when you're gathering your stuff, he goes over and he like goes to the kitchen and he turns back and is like, "Hey, Morgan, actually, can you stick around for one more second?
Yeah,
we have another
yeah.
client coming in here. I just saw at the front room.
Okay, yeah,
And
sure. You guys can skedoodle if you want.
Are you sure?
You can go immediately after you help them. I just
Okay, yeah,
really have to
sure.
like finish a job
Sure,
and there's someone
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you. And he wanders off. Basically right now there's the secretary, there is you and him on duty here
You're
and he has
so
to run off.
understaffed.
It's a small island, so usually it's not busy.
Why you want a different job? You're gonna leave them.
I want an additional job.
Oh, okay.
Why? You
So-
have all the overtime you could ever want.
I'm also going to quickly say for future things, but as a photographer, if you're ever looking at stuff, the new early release zine for Dim All the Lights called Characters actually includes rules for having self-employment. It does. I'll send it. I'll show you that later. Okay. Just plug in some more Dim All the Lights. You can get on a newsletter to let you know, by the way, when it releases. Just saying that too.
Send me the newsletter link.
I will. I'll post it in the Discord. Sweet. Which also, by the way, on down below, when you see my face, you can go down and click the link to join my Discord, and jump in on that. Help participate in some of the conversations going on. Anyway, so when he walks off, you go and you have to put on new gloves because you just like took off the other ones you thought you were off, and this gentleman comes in. He's buzzed hair. Sharp features, a little bit of scruff. He looks a little bit dirty, like he's been outside already in the morning.
Okay.
Definitely kind of like he's got darker skin, like definitely tan skin. Spends time outdoors a lot.
This isn't one of Balthazar's covers, is it?
You don't recognize anything this
Okay.
way. But he looks rough, and he comes in and he's got a towel over his shoulder, and there is blood seeping
Oh
through.
my goodness gracious. Okay, yeah, no, we're helping you out.
Oh, thank you. Probably.
What? Can you-
Look, I want to get in here and get out of here.
Yeah,
Quick as
can you
possible,
tell me
okay?
what happened?
Look, I just need, and he pulls off, and he's got a gash from here down to here. It's not anything like life-threatening, but it's definitely causing some discomfort, and he's bleeding
Yeah.
Recap for the guy who was gone for 1 minute.
Okay, Morgan was just being told that she can go after this, then asked if she could stay because there was someone else being dropped off, and this
Right.
guy's just wandered in here,
Okay.
covered in blood.
Sick.
And so he's. That's right. 11:45. You can bid on the auctions.
Bid.
Bid.
Hey!
Anyway.
It was so natural. So yeah, he reveals the gash and just like, I poured some disinfectant on it already, but.
All right. Can you give me a rundown of how this happened to you? So
I tripped and fell in the forest. Is it important? It's not like poisonous or anything. I cut myself and it's
What
bad. Okay,
is
I
it
just
with
can
the
you
forest today?
huh?
I just had another person who just consumed a poisonous mushroom in the forest. It's fine.
Okay.
It's just the forest is acting out today. I help him.
Technically, they breathed it in, but it's fine.
That's good for them. Look,
Consuming.
I just need to get in here and get out of
yeah,
here.
no,
I don't need your life story, okay?
Okay, now what I taught you.
This is the voice of Margaret in her brain.
The little voice left in
Remember
Margaret's
what I
brain.
taught you. Make them wait when they disrespect you. Make him wait.
You know, I just have to collect a couple things. If you could just sit here on the medical bed.
Okay. He leans back. He's like, okay. And he settles, and he like pulls his shirt down, and like he like exposes the wound.
I'm gonna go collect a couple things.
Do some paperwork.
Slowly.
Are the two of you still in the room, or if you guys went out?
So I
He-
think we'd still be in the room.
We just awkward.
Leaning back, he opens his eyes and he looks
They
at you.
saw Morgan's face go.
What are you guys, some kind of like grad students or something?
No, I was just a patient.
It's amazing.
Yeah, who
Good
could
for
have
you.
thought being a patient in a place where hurt or sick people come? Wild. I know, right?
Do you have a point to this?
No, I'm just being
Just making
delightful.
making him suffer
Also-
That's a
even
word you
more.
use for it. Okay.
Looking at his wound, he said he tripped and fell. Does it look like something actually gashed him or like bit?
It does look like something gashed him,
Okay.
Does it look?
but it's because you have tracking, you can look at it, and there's a couple smaller marks parallel to
So
it,
it looks
Claw
like
marks?
claws.
and it looks like just like a main claw dug in. And
Velociraptor. I got it.
yeah. You guys are dealing clearly
Clearly,
dealing
we're
with
dealing with a were rat. Thank you
Has-
very much.
also actually a real thing in Roseville Beach. But as
We're the rats.
you're looking at that, and he just kind of looks at you, and you're looking at the wound, and then you notice him staring at you. Just what's so entertaining, huh?
Nothing.
I come back.
You come back, and he's just strange amount of time that it took you to find the tools in a prepared facility.
You
That's why I don't come to these island
Hey,
towns.
you know, you can be a little nicer to people who are helping you.
Okay.
And you get paid to do this, so.
Counterpoint. It's actually really hard to find
Hey,
things in
Anne,
hospitals
what's-
sometimes
what
because
are you
everyone
eating?
moves everything around.
Mo.
This
Mo,
guy does not.
One second, honey.
Mo.
Annie,
Can I talk to you?
I'm working.
Mo. Can I talk to you?
I'm working, Annie.
I pull her arm.
I'm working!
She's trying to work on me. I need to get out
I
of
just
here
keep-
as soon as possible.
Mo, I think I need you to get me another inhaler. Can you go with Anne real quick?
No!
I accidentally dropped mine.
Into my picnic basket!
Complain about the flavor of the inhaler.
Listen, it's medicine flavored. Do you have cherry flavored in
No,
it?
I don't have cherry
Can you
flavor.
check?
Can you go?
If you check, I'll go.
I'm helping this man.
Meanwhile, Margaret's just vibing on a skateboard.
She's just kind of like
Mo.
sitting there singing Dancing Queen to
I'll
herself.
tell you one thing first.
fucking
Check with the
dreams
inhaler
by,
with
by
Anne.
when Mac is
I'll do
playing in
something
the.
I was going to shock him.
I can still do that after, but I can torment him a little with my presence.
Off key so it doesn't get.
Yes, we no
Yeah, but
copyright
someone
strikes on
tried.
us here. Yeah, just kind of like
I try to
change
be
a little.
nice to you and not torment you.
You can dance.
Am I getting helped today? at
Yes, you're getting help today. These two just need to back off.
all? I've got some backbone. Okay.
You really do suck.
I've been told that before.
Yeah, maybe.
By your mother?
Really?
Whoa, Mick.
Okay, sorry, that wasn't...
Time out, coroner.
Again?
Yes, again. I'm helping this man.
I almost feel bad for this asshole.
He's sitting back there.
You make
I am bleeding, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm getting to it.
I am bleeding out.
Out of pettiness, I'm just gonna also bind his shoelaces to the floor. Not to each other, to the floor.
I'm helping this man.
Just quietly over in the corner.
I cast gust.
So as you go, you see that he's clearly already cleaned a bunch of the wound and he's done a decent job. Like he's got some experience with first aid.
This kind of looks like claw marks. Are you sure you fell?
I don't think they saw it first.
Is this an interrogation?
No, I'm just.
She foresaw the 2008 market crash. 40 years in advance.
The economy is in shambles. No, I just need to know all the information that I can about your wound so that I can help you to the best of my ability.
And I'm telling you that I have enough experience in this field to know that it's fine.
Then why are you here? Margaret's voice says in her head.
I feel like Margaret has implanted something in my head, you guys.
It's the microchip. Don't worry about it.
You reverse engineered the ankle bracelets.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
So, I'm sorry if you're just. Never mind. I'm shutting up.
And he's sitting there, and like as you say that, his face softens a little. If you have to know. I was in the forest, there was stuff sticking out, and there might have been, I don't know, some kind of wolverine that attacked me after I fell. I didn't see it, it wasn't clear, it was whatever, it's in the forest.
That's grounds for a rabies shot.
Yeah. See, this is why I need to know this sort of thing.
I don't think it's anything serious, it's
I'm
fine.
gonna check if he has rabies.
At this stage, you don't know how long he's had this injury for, so he could be setting in, it might not.
The medical assistant leans around the corner. It's like, sweetheart, you ain't leaving. You ain't leaving until we put this shot in your ass. So
It's okay. We'll be nice. We'll put it
Does
in your
anybody know
stomach.
how, like, just in real life, how quickly like symptoms of rabies sets in?
No.
It's like I believe
takes-
there's an incubation period, but like that's where the vaccination comes in because
Okay.
if they can quell it like before it
Before?
reaches a certain threshold, then you're virtually
Okay.
fine. But after that, there's no cure and you die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
you usually have
I'm
to
gonna
test the
give him a
He will
animal.
sit there
rabies
and
shot.
go like, "Fine, I will not contest with that,"
Yeah, I'm gonna give him
because he would know this too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a rabies shot just to be safe.
Fine, I'll take it, but. And so he's sitting there just with this. I didn't mean to be so rude, but look, I need to get back. I've got projects and things I am running late on, so.
Oh, he's a freelancer.
Um,
He's a Twitch streamer.
look, guys, I go live like really
oh my god,
soon.
the
I am.
economy's in shambles.
I got to be really quick. I'm live streaming Pong later.
I'm live streaming Fall Guys. It will make or break my career. Okay.
This is like a real thing,
Can
guys.
you get past
1970.
the first stage?
She just started playing that. It's a great game.
Oh,
Maybe I'll live stream it. That'd
Keep
be
in
fun.
mind, it's like the late 1970s.
Yeah, no, none of these games exist. Pong exists.
Pong exists.
There's a
Live
few- there's a
streaming
few,
does
like,
not
Atari
exist.
games that exist, you
It
know.
does now.
Yeah,
He's
I help this man.
so as you're kind of helping him, and he's not really small chat, but as he's trying to make things less awkward as he's having to get a rabies shot, and he sits there. How long have you lived in this on this island?
My entire life.
Cool.
Yeah, my grandma was kind of one of the founders of this place, and we just never
Oh.
left.
Okay. Cool. Yes.
I just didn't watch it live.
Whoa! Oh my god, look at the frog!
Frogs in the chat. Frogs in the chat.
Well, you know, yeah, if it's going down, that makes sense. Live streaming, cool. Do you happen to know the name Vernon Foley?
I'm assuming I do, yes?
Roll me a lore check.
A lore check!
Immediately, it sounds familiar.
Okay. How many dice do I get?
Because you've lived here a long time, the lore check is, once again, it's a form of quick check. You're going to roll 2d6.
I will say, not all lore checks take 2d6. Just most of the lore checks we...
6!
Perfect.
And a 3.
You remember clearly. The rest
Ruby's
of
in
you,
the chat.
you guys can all, like, you two can roll it too because you're in the room if you want when you hear the name.
5.
A 4 and a 5.
6, 5, 4.
Rabies in the chat.
Rabies. Rabies in the chat
That's
is
my
going to
favorite
be,
kind of
it's gonna be
rave.
like a
So, Victor Foley?
Vernon Foley.
Vernon Foley. I got V.
Okay, cool.
V for
So
ver.
you two both know the name, and you remember hearing about it. There was some kind of thing that happened last year, and he was in the news, but you don't really recalling. You're not really recalling why. This was mixed results for you too. For you, you remember exactly who Vernon Foley was, because he was the ranger for the campsite that you guys knew, and he went missing last year. Died in a bear attack, as what was kind of like put out there, which was strange. Bears don't come here, but apparently there was a bear attack and nobody's seen anything since.
Rest in peace to a real one.
Sorry. So yeah.
The ranger that died last year to the bear attack?
Yeah, do you know anything about that?
Game Master, do I know anything about that?
Just that what was in the news, that so you knew that he was the ranger for usually around kind of the campsite on the eastern end of Lily's Woods. But sometimes he would like change around. You live around the small towns long enough, he often also went down to the swamps on the other side too. But during the summer, he dedicated to working at the campsite. He had a fixed area that he would go. He organized everyone. He was usually very kind, but kind of a gruff man. Very, very prominent mustache. Like that kind of ranger look, kind of bit of a paunch on him. Yeah, exactly when you're
Your
picturing that way.
classic forest ranger.
Absolutely, the hat and everything.
All of that.
He went missing August last year, and was reported as a bear attack.
It's just so weird because bears usually aren't around this area a lot.
Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually we don't get them in the mainland county either, but...
What's your deal?
I'm just an outdoors guy, you know.
Insight check!
I will say, he's definitely... You won't have to insight this. He's definitely probably lying. He's covering things up. He's not even, like, trying too hard to not.
Damn.
Stay in timeout.
Should we be in the same office as all this stuff right now? It feels awkward and tense.
After he doesn't ask you any more questions on that. You just you told him that, and he doesn't press any further. You finish caring for him. So.
Meanwhile, I'm vibing
I can
on
hear
skateboard.
everything you guys are saying.
Yeah, you guys are pretty close to us. It's kind of awkward.
They're just like, oh, rude. Anyway.
Am I done here?
Yeah, you're done.
Thank you.
If we cup our hands like this, I don't think they can hear us.
And then, this is near Florida, so this bill is like 30 grand.
Our voice.
That'll be on the secretary end. Afterwards, your boss comes back in and says, "Thank you so much for handling that. You're free to go." I don't.
That was hell.
Was it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, we could have. We could have removed them.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The person that you're dealing with right now, I know you can't disclose medical information, but does something happen in the forest with them? The woods?
Annie!
I don't know.
We can't disclose medical information!
I have no idea.
I'm the one that works on him!
No, the other guy, the one that this
Oh, the
person's dealing with
secretary.
right now.
Oh, the person who
Sorry, I
died?
thought this was the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
The Vernon person?
Vernon's dead.
Oh, you meant the oh, no.
No, because the boss was dealing with someone else. So I thought this was the boss saying that she could leave.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
The boss comes in. Oh, no, I was doing financial stuff, meeting
yeah.
with the financial
No,
officer.
he
It's
made me
fine.
do it.
It's okay. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry any of you guys. It's okay.
No.
No, we're fine.
He
We're
made
fine.
me do it for the plot.
I thought he was dealing with
Yeah.
someone else, and that's why he made you take this guy.
No.
I made her do it for the plot of the land that we're on because I had to work on the finances and just like make sure that we're getting funding for next year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we like
Do it for
grab?
the plot.
Should we grab a cab or something back to the house? I feel like we've been leaving
There
Margaret
are
waiting.
no cabs. There are
Right.
no roads. Everything is like wooden and stone walkways.
Listen, that would have taken a lot less time if people had let me do my job.
Did you see it?
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Yes,
my
I saw
God.
that it was claw marks.
Are you guys? You guys,
you see that
you guys
he
are
was
gonna
a
go ahead.
Leaving!
You guys leave. You guys can go to the house and get these skateboards. Get on your way.
Also, is he still there? Has he left?
Pardon?
Is he still there, or has he left?
Tyler
The
left with.
the rude gentleman.
Yeah.
He was left behind, like dealing with and
Okay.
signing things out at the front when you guys walked out. He doesn't look your way at all. He was
And
signing
his
signing
shoelaces
paperwork
are still
and ending.
bound.
Oh, you bound them to the floor. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, so retcon.
Rewind!
You guys went out. He was sitting kind of like in the chair, and one of the secretary came back to kind of like talk to him and get him to sign the paper there. And as you guys are walking out, you hear a.
I
Yeah, come
immediately
on!
turn around and like.
I keep walking.
And you guys are on your way to the woods.
Don't just hit it.
Margaret and Tyler are at the woods. You guys
Don't
have
hit it for no
arrived
reason.
there as we're kind of like going back a little bit in
So,
time to catch
yeah.
up with things.
It's not like Margaret's joints.
So you guys arrive there, and he's like, "Should we wait for them, or should we?"
Well, knowing them, they're stalling somehow, so we should probably start looking around before they show up.
Okay. I'll show you where I was walking on the trail, and he goes up to Talkless Trail, which is the name of the trail that goes right through the center of Lily's Woods. And
Thank you for covering that.
on either side of it there is
that is
or no, I think it's just on one side. Sorry, it's on one
It's
side,
okay.
but on
When I
both
make a
ends
big
there is a
actor, I'll be able
statue
to
of
pay it back.
Gertrude Stein.
You always
Gertrude
make that
Stein,
face.
the poet and artist from the 70s. Someone can quote
Is she
me on
currently
that.
alive?
Yes, I think so.
That's a little weird. Having a statue of a currently alive person.
Look, it's actually a really, really interesting thing that they put in there because I had to look up the story of Gertrude Stein and her lover. I can't remember. Jane Talkless?
Sappho.
And yeah, they were like friends with. Fun fact: they were friends with Mark Twain. Mark Twain actually flirted with Gertrude, and Gertrude kicked him out because like you do not ruin a marriage in her home. And it was
Wow,
like
okay.
incredible, real person, super cool. Look up the story of Gertrude Stein; it's really cool.
Shout out to women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two mean-tempered
And
women.
they were
You are seen and
roommates.
loved.
And they were roommates.
It's a literal case of that, but it's like, but then they read stories in like journals afterwards to
They
find out that they were
were
in
best friends.
It's really sweet.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's such a good like wholesome story. So there's a statue of Gertrude Stein, and then it goes straight into the forest.
Okay.
There's it kind of like is one of those that gets like progressively thicker as you go in
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And he shows he's like it was. I noticed that the dog was missing when I was coming out of the forest, just around here, and it's like just maybe 20 feet down the path. He's pointing where he noticed the dog was missing.
How long were you in the forest beforehand?
I was only out there for maybe an hour.
Maybe an hour?
And
And it took
it
you
was-
that long to notice one of the dogs was missing?
Well, he wasn't missing right away. I noticed him when we were coming back, and I don't put them on the leashes when we're on the trail because nobody comes out at this time of the morning.
Ah, okay, I see.
As I say that, as apparently like everyone's out there at this time of the morning.
Okay.
And yeah, so I knew how to find my way to you, and I found your house right away.
Okay, cool. And now this is my problem.
Oh, I didn't mean that. Sorry. He's just like he takes it personally.
Oh my god, you're so sensitive. Okay. Alright. I promise Morgan I'd try to be nicer. No, I felt love in my heart. Yeah.
It's fun.
Okay, can I... Can I...
In which Margaret tries to be nicer and Morgan tries to be meaner.
Sorry, I just noticed this. Knickknacks posted 3 eyes of the Illuminati. I mean, honestly, like, it's fine. I don't know why people are looking for that stuff. Like, usually there's some kind of, like, things hidden in there, and I have no idea, like, what's going on with it.
I can't.
It's really strange.
It's
But
so
like,
weird. Anyway, can I attempt to pick up the trail of the dog that's been lost for about a half hour now?
Absolutely. Do you have a skill that would help you with
Intimidation.
I am very stubborn.
That's true.
Okay, so I can let that encourage the length, but it will just take longer to search because if you don't have any.
I mean,
like,
we're
tracking
waiting for them to
skills.
show up anyway, so like whatever kills the time, I guess.
We're gonna do a perception check, but without a technical ability. 1d6 to see for a quick roll.
+5 for being stubborn.
Oh, 6.
Woo!
Let's
Let
go.
the record show.
Okay. So you're walking down that way, and that is great. I'm impressed. 1d6 and you're perfect.
Where are you?
So you go in
Where
there.
are you?
You interrupted my morning.
I'm so sorry.
A little
hear a
bit
call back.
off the trail, you do notice.
Cobweb's also there.
You do
forgot
notice
Cobble was there.
a odd kind of like orange color thing just off the trail a little bit.
An orange colored
Something orange catches your eye in the brush.
I go and look at it?
You go over that way and you notice that there is an orange ball.
An orange ball. Okay.
It's just
And as you pick it up, like Tyler goes, "Hey, I lost that too this morning."
Is it?
That, I guess he must have taken it and run off.
Were you playing fetch or something?
I mean, when we got to the glade in the middle of the forest, we usually go there and let them run around and throw the ball around. But you know how dogs are. You have to let them carry them home, and the other dogs are kind of like trained in on the ball.
Okay, that's cute. You can have that.
I guess.
Let the record show, I love dogs. Anyway.
Yeah, there's a separation of
Tyler's
character.
head was
and,
also going there.
yeah, Tyler was just like watching. Sorry,
Okay,
old habits die hard.
Sorry. Okay, so we have a lead, I guess, a ball, so...
Should we wait for them or should we just go into the forest now? I'm gonna say it's maybe taken you you've been here about 10 minutes as you kind of searched around before finding the orange. So you're off the trail. You weren't standing on the trail when you found the ball.
Okay.
But you're still visible from it.
I feel like we should wait for them just because I want to make sure they're also alive.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because, some of them, like, the wind could blow and they blow, like...
Yeah, okay.
Buddy, look at me!
So you guys wait around for a bit and kind of, he tries to strike up small conversation occasionally with that.
Like how? Like, let's do this.
So, you like cats then? As you're like petting Cobweb.
She's, like, staring into Cobweb's eyes, looking directly at the demon that has asthma.
Okay.
Okay.
I like you too, Margaret.
There you go, buddy. I can't do it.
I like you too.
I love you too, Margaret.
We understand each other. Okay.
Yes.
The demon inside Margaret.
Yes, pet my head. Give me scritches. Scritches.
just Cobweb's normal voice. That's the
meow.
voice Cobweb could have if he could speak.
The meowing
Yeah, oh my.
Anyway. Anyway, yeah.
poor Tyler's just like, oh, okay. And the rest of the group kind of like, you hear the of the skateboards coming down the
There they are. Okay.
the way.
I hear
The
one.
rest
Of
of your
I hear
group-
one of them do a sick kickflip. We don't see it. We don't see it.
Do a cake flap!
Do a kickflip.
You just hear
Hey!
smash,
You hear
smash,
Glenn?
No, not again.
Gnarly! It's like he invented the term.
Says the group of passing skater bros.
Yeah.
Bo, you realize that one guy just follows us around? Sometimes he'll do a kickflip and make you fall, right?
Yeah, I know.
Then why do you do it?
Because I thought it would look cool.
Do you want me to show you how to do a kickflip?
No, I don't want anything from you. You stole my picnic basket.
What if I give you some nice kelp?
Kelp?
So I assume they arrive.
So they arrive, you see them come up there,
Kelp
and Tyler
doesn't
like
help.
waves
We're
like,
over
hey,
here.
oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Hey, hi Annie.
And
How are
look.
you?
I'm
What are you
We really
Yeah,
need to
I
name
guess-
that
I guess I
demon
told
one day.
Margaret.
Like, can't just keep saying the demon inside Cobweb because it's kind of long.
by one of
What if we called them?
I'm walking
that?
Dinesh's dogs, and one of them went missing this morning. And I'm scared. I don't want to tell Dinesh if we can find him.
Well, I found a little crow without a head in the
Oh.
forest. And
Bubok?
there was
Bubok!
another guy at the care center
It's
with
called
a
one
big
backwards.
claw gash on him.
Oh no! And his face flushes. Okay, I hope not. No, that would be. No, he's still still there. I know it.
What's the puppy's name?
Is Dinesh's dog a werewolf?
No, but you're not entirely sure Dinesh
Reverse
isn't a
werewolf. It turns into a person. It's disgusting.
His name is Max.
Max.
Yeah, kind of like classic dog name.
And what does Max look
wait.
like?
Oh, he's the Jack Russell Terrier.
Cobweb gets out of my backpack and just.
Brown hair, a little bit scruffy.
We've decided the name of the demon inside Cobweb.
Okay.
It's Bubok. Cobweb
I
backwards.
like that.
It-
I like
it's
Bubok.
Cobweb.
Cobweb Bubok.
It's
My
Cob-
favorite anime.
It's Cobweb backwards.
Cobweb you by that works. Yeah. So the dog's name is Max.
Max.
Yeah. We just found
Okay, that's also not bad.
Tuvok.
Should we?
Hey, if we send apparently Tuvok's
If
back
you
way
donate,
through,
you can
turns
maybe
into
choose the
Tuvix.
name.
Yeah, donate money. We could
Donate
we could
money.
have that come through. I mean, Sam's very kind already too.
Should we split up and look for Max?
You know I don't like when we do that.
Yeah, it doesn't always work out.
And then you get lost, and we go to find you, and then you get lost,
Yeah.
And then
you
your
get
soul
lost,
gets
and then I have to go
possessed.
Hear
ring
Yeah.
a crow cawing in the forest again.
Caw.
Oh, we should go in
I
that
go
direction.
racing
yeah.
after it.
And
Ditto.
there we go.
Sprinting in its
Sprinting.
direction. You heard the direction. You go running.
I start
You
just
see what I
casting
mean?
propel on my shoes as I go off
It's like when we
to
were in
like
hell.
be jumping.
You keep sprinting after it,
How did
and then
we
it
know
goes
we're not
quiet
still in
again.
hell?
You don't
Oh,
hear
we're
it.
still in hell.
And when you catch up to it,
They called me in on my day
it
off.
takes you. It's almost like a good 5 minutes of like running. You can hear
Well-
this going. It was like a distance away, and
Well, the
you
true
heard it
hell
get
we're all
louder and
living
louder,
in
and it
is
stops.
the
When you
dystopian
get there-
society.
And the economy's in
The
shambles.
economy is in shambles.
When you get there, you find
May
a bit
I
of a
have
clearing
one?
again,
Absolutely, you can have one.
and
You're welcome.
when you enter into this bit of a clearing, I'm so sorry it's you, Annie, again. You see something that's really upsetting. You see a Jack Russell Terrier
Yes, you are allowed to be chaotic.
on the ground, without a head.
What the fuck?
I've been also told to language reminder that apparently we've exceeded 20 so far.
Oh my god!
Yes.
What?
What the duck?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
For once, I haven't even sworn at all.
Sorry, owner of the store in which we inhabit.
You are allowed to be chaotic though.
With Mick.
The rest of them are you hear the rest of them catching up behind you.
I try to run back and stop them, and put in my arms
The rest of you guys are catching up behind Annie, and you see her just in front, stopping you guys from going forward.
Oh. As I'm propelling myself from tree to tree, I want to imagine I look very spidery in a cursed way of jump, latch on, jump, propel just bouncing off in a cursed way, and then start to slowly slide off the tree as gravity catches up and momentum stops. And fall sideways.
Cast Gust.
Fall the other way sideways.
Tyler's like, what is it? Annie, you don't look okay. Are you okay?
I found him.
Is he okay? Max?
No,
Max!
wait, Tyler!
Uh-huh. His face goes white, and he just, dissociates and stares off.
Can I make a donation in person? Are you here, Alex?
Is that who's trying to break into my car?
Hi, Alex!
I mean, yeah. Cool.
Can I look around for a crow? Or the crow that was cawing?
You look around.
Yeah.
There is no crow to be seen. But there are. So I'm assuming you push past it to see.
Do you want the tiny drink?
Hi. Welcome.
This is
welcome
nervous.
welcome to the chat.
Oh!
I got
I'm being
watermelon.
chaotic.
It's an egg!
Thank you for your very kind donation. What would you like to
This is like the reverse of swatting.
I don't know what it does, but chaos.
chaos? So you can choose to either make me eat a hot pepper, or you can change some things in the scene,
Or
you
make
can
you have two things of sourness?
two sour shots.
Yeah, You exceeded the language limit, so yes, we are breaking into your car, Margaret. I'm so sorry.
I got watermelon.
Watermelon.
I apologize, I can't help myself.
So you would see the body of the poor Jack Russell Terrier on the ground.
Oh,
But there is
The Jack Russell Terrier not dead.
there is claw marks that you can tell this area is softer. These look more like bear tracks.
I'm going to just put a little handkerchief over. And then I'm going to realize lace handkerchiefs are not the way to go. Take out another handkerchief, put it over, and another lace one. And after the fifth lace one, it kind of covers up the head area pretty well.
How many lace handkerchiefs do you have?
Don't ask questions.
We also
You
apparently
don't
got
need
another
something.
$20 donation put through that my brother's texting me. So thank you to who donated the $20 as well.
Thank you very much.
And if you want to change something or create some chaos in there, drop it in the chat. Or
Chat says hi.
yeah,
I saw that. I waved.
Alex waved. Can we see him sitting
Yeah,
in the
you
corner?
can see Alex's head.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey.
Oh, we're getting raided. That's what this is.
Oh my gosh, this is a raid!
I forgot to bring lollipops for Max.
Oh my goodness.
I can go
IRL
grab
raids.
some right now. You can use some of the money you spent to make me get a lollipop.
I'm getting a hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, language.
Heck yeah.
You are now technically in it.
What does that mean?
We
have to-
exceeded the language
Don't be
limit.
nice.
We can't swear.
Oh, do I have to take punishment now?
No, just we're a family-friendly channel because
Okay.
it's tethered to the store at the moment.
Fair enough.
But
So
they
Would you like
invited
me to get a
So
lollipop?
somehow, we're here.
I'm sorry.
Punishment for all.
It's okay. We've
It'll punish
acknowledged
everyone
that
else,
we
I'll
will-
say.
So when we make our own channel.
And then you still have enough money to make either, I think, 2 sours or one,
just 2 sours or 1 habanero pepper I can
Yeah.
eat.
habanero pepper and crunch, or 2 sours and crunch.
In my defense, I'm into
Sours and crunch.
I'll get the sours. Is anyone else doing a sour shot?
Nope.
I am good, thank you.
Okay.
The
still
sane
burns
ones
me.
say no.
Remember, kids, say
Do you want to try one too? I know you've had them before.
Sure.
Andrew, do you want one or two?
Just one.
Okay.
Just one.
Grab one for Alex as well.
Okay. There's only one left in the container now.
Oh no.
Oh, you know, no, I've got more in the back if you need more.
Okay,
If there's
crunch.
enough there.
Crunch.
It's fine.
Is there enough there?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Okay.
you have...
I have one here.
Now you have two?
There you go.
Stop flying stuff. Okay, cool.
Do you want
This is
just
to
one
help,
or
like,
two, Kendra?
disperse
Just one.
from the sad
Okay.
scene of a dead dog.
Alex, Alex should have 2.
Do you want one or two, Al?
Chat says 2, so 2.
Sounds good. Do you have a preference between sour watermelon, sour blueberry, or sour watermelon but with a different label cap?
Yeah.
No.
Or cherry?
I do not.
Okay. Pass these to Alex, please.
Why is it so tight? Like it's not coming off.
Oh no. Maybe you shouldn't have killed the
Don't
dog.
talk. I heard it too late.
I
we
bet that the Wolverine or bear was saying that about the dog, too.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Sorry.
Stop talking.
That was cursed.
Cobweb, I need to protect you.
To Max?
Oh, 1 second. We should get them all ready first.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh,
I'm
goodness
opening both
gracious.
my shots and doing them like back to back very
Yes.
quickly. Ooh,
Nick.
this one almost has a compromised seal.
Cherry is the
This might
weakest
get me
one.
sick.
Sane
I'm
people.
glad I got cherry then.
Sane people.
Yeah,
I
cherry's
think I
not
got cherry.
as bad. Blueberry is vile.
Oh, that's good. I chose one of the blueberry ones.
Perfect.
To me, it's the worst combination in the malic acid
Yay!
possible.
Oh, this one's also
That's so
compromised.
true.
I love it.
Right at the saddest part, they go sour.
Talk about squirrel distraction.
Cheers.
Oh,
Shout
1
out to
second.
dogs.
The water and a watermelon.
And a watermelon.
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 Okay.
Watermelon.
I got watermelon flavored.
I have a full
Do you want me to hold
watermelon.
something for you?
No, I'm fine.
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
Oh, there's things on these.
Stressed.
Yeah.
Just a reminder for all these donations, we're doing this because we're getting donations coming through to help support people who are being affected by the wildfires right now here in the Okanagan.
Cheers!
This is to help people. Cheers!
Oh, he's double fisting it.
Mm.
That was the sour trauma. Oh, it's hitting.
That was good.
Ah!
That was tasty.
Meanwhile,
It tastes really good. It's just very sour.
God!
Thank you for the donation.
thank you kindly.
Yeah, thanks.
How's the sour trauma? That was another demon.
That was the dog getting vengeance.
The dog days of summer.
For Max. Oh man.
Can I have the last one that's up there?
Well, save it for another donation. I mean, there's more up there I can grab from a box. I know where they are. It's fine. That was a lot to swallow down in one go.
R.I.P. your stomach lining.
Funny thing is, you
I'm
don't have
surprised-
anything to drink.
I'm surprised you double fisted.
I look, commit.
You'd be surprised how much Josiah can take at once.
Does this count against the language limit?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because it's
Just don't acknowledge it.
Just don't acknowledge it.
Mm.
Just keep going.
Thank you.
Anyways, you killed the dog.
Anyway, yeah, the dog is
Oh,
dead.
that burns actually as I follow it up with
Language indeed.
So, you killed the dog. Are you proud of yourself?
I didn't do it. Something else did.
The bear did it.
Just gonna keep this nearby.
Werebear! Vernon's a werebear! He never died.
I
He just
described that
lived in the woods
you
for the past
found
year.
bear tracks, and it clearly marked in this time. Tyler is as his face is drained in absolute contrast to my face, which is currently.
Just can't bear it. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
there's a lot of
Chat
food there.
takes 3 psychic damage.
I take 3.
That's unbearable, to be fair.
Okay, I'm rolling 3d6 for psychic damage. I take 7 psychic damage and die instantly.
Can I take sour damage for my pun?
Go for it.
Oh, it's also blueberry.
Yeah.
Do a
shucks.
barrel roll.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, bear tracks.
So
Let's play a game.
I can't do this.
Okay, we need to find better puns. Something that's the polar opposite.
The bear tracks
That was a bit too
do
grisly,
lead
wasn't
out
it?
of the clearing here, going the opposite direction from where you guys just came.
Sorry.
Okay. Do we want to follow the tracks, or... Okay. I will not perform another ritual then.
Tyler, do you want to take the other dogs home?
He looks at you and just. Yeah, I think I better do that.
Be safe, okay?
Okay, I will. You guys let me know if you find out what did this, okay? Keep me posted.
Okay, send yourself.
And he's like dissociated so hard, he turns around and he just like walks away without even like saying goodbye to anyone. He just takes the dogs, and the dogs are still watching the ball, and he's like, no, let's go. And he brings them out, and he leaves. You can't read it. You can't read it. Do you guys follow the tracks, or what do you do next?
We've come this
Okay.
far. I had a breakfast planned.
I'm just gonna open up.
Too.
I'm going to open up the picnic basket and just put the dog's body in there so we can take it with us.
You
We can't just leave it out here. What if a predator finds it?
A predator did find it!
The only words, at least it can be buried like this. I'm not going to use it for anything.
It's my picnic basket!
Oh, don't worry, I
stick the
clean it every
body
time
in there.
after. You've never noticed before.
Do the tracks look like they're leading somewhere, or does it look like a scruffle went on?
Margaret, how do you hide a
There's
body?
definitely some like scratch stuff up in the area, but it doesn't look like it was a
Bleach.
huge. Like there
asked
might have been some
Margaret.
scratches leading into here, maybe in a chase.
Okay.
But it
I know
seems to have
7 different
calmly
ways.
walked away.
Can I try and follow?
You can follow out there. The tracks kind of are off and on, and then but with your tracking experience, you notice that there are like some broken branches here and there. So where there aren't tracks, you do find a sign, and it takes you even further east into the forest.
How tall or how high are the branches broken? Like, again, human height, or are we talking like 7-8 feet?
So most of them are kind of in a lower range, but then you do notice a couple that seem to be like pushed and broken at a higher, maybe about like a 6 foot.
Okay. Just keep following it, trying to...
As you kind of go down there, you find in the middle a bit more of a clearing once again, because there's a lot of some of these are carved, some of these are natural. This one looks like a carved clearing because there's a path that leads into it on the other side. And in the middle, there is a small ranger's hut. And it's possible the bear came into this clearing. It's not, like, clear at this point anymore because you couldn't find it. You lost the trail before finding the clearing, but there's a ranger's hut out this way.
Is it boarded up, or is it like an active hut?
It's not boarded up, but it doesn't, like, it's not...
It doesn't appear occupied?
It doesn't appear occupied for sure. It hasn't been occupied for a while. There is some of the boards on like the stairs have somewhat like rotted through a bit.
Margaret comes up behind you. So are we breaking and entering, or what?
Should we try knock first?
I have my hands prepared with shock. I'm like, oh.
Here, I can go up and knock.
I mean, if you want to be boring.
You've been...
Allow.
Step back, by the way.
Are
just
you
in
aware,
case.
Bear?
You don't hear any response.
Okay, cool. Can I try to kick the door down?
You can.
Can I help
You know what?
her?
It's an old, not maintained building. It kicks through pretty easily, but give me a d6 roll just to find out if your foot goes through the door.
4.
A 4? Your foot cracks into the door and it sticks in for a second, and you have to like pull it out a bit.
Oh god, please don't sprain your ankle again.
Is that how you broke your hip the first time?
It is also a little loud when you do it, but it's not like bad.
thing to mention, but okay.
I was saying, like, you hear it kind of like echo into the trees a bit. Some birds are disturbed by the sound.
Good. No.
Why'd I look at Chad?
Somebody gets
Nope.
scary. Also, the grizzly of a tail. Haha.
Some birds flew away, but is there still bird ruckus through the woods right now?
There is a few birds like kind of tweeting in the distance, but not close by.
Okay.
They're a little bit further away.
How does the interior look in this ranger site?
Yeah,
So you
Margaret's
enter
doing the
into the
breaking,
ranger's
I'm
hut.
doing the entering.
There is a small bed in the corner.
Okay.
It's still cleanly made with some just like old sheets that are stained a little more from like just sitting
Does
for
it
so
look-
long. It smells musty in here.
Does it look dusty? Like it hasn't been used?
This place
or...
is thick layers of dust through.
Dang it.
There's a window on the back end that is broken.
Oh no!
But not like big enough for a person to reach through. It just seems to.
My inhaler is at the ready.
There's so dust is settled in throughout this. A lot of this area is cleaned up, but there is
Right
some
here.
like random junk. No, there's some junk kind of like scattered on some of the surfaces, but they've got like there's some pens and a notepad with nothing on it.
I
kind of-
take the notepad and I scribble on the page to see if there's any imprints on the...
Okay, you scribble over. You find some like illegible kind of scrawls from like probably a long time ago.
I thought I
You
was
find like
smart.
some numbers and stuff through like on it though.
Okay, what numbers?
Just it looks like some accounting numbers. So you kind of like see them in lists, and you'll see like $35 and
That's a lot of money! Did you take my pen? No, that's not my pen.
as you're sitting
you
there
got
looking at stuff on the desk though.
How could you think I would just steal or do something so mean to you?
It's my job.
Yeah. I've only ever been as nice as possible.
You pass that.
What?
That's sitting on the desk, kind of like as you went to grab one of the pens. Some of the pens fell down, and there's a the name doesn't mean anything. Sorry, Frank Mills is an actual person and not connected.
okay.
Frank Mills is a great pianist and not some kind of criminal that I am implicating in this crazy world.
Okay.
I thought you were like, oh, here, put this in and it's gonna actually say something.
Maybe.
That would have been
Do you
really
have a
cool.
legit cassette player that I can put this in and it's gonna say something to do with the game, or is it a Frank Mills cassette?
Might be a Frank Mills. Come on, stop interrogating. You're breaking the immersion.
Is there a cassette player in here? Oh wait, you have one! Hand it.
Do you want the headphones too?
Yes.
Or?
There
You
is
owe me.
also a full.
Wow!
This is my dad's legitimate boombox that he had in the 70s.
Nice!
Can we try and play it? Will we get music or will we get...
It doesn't have batteries in it right now.
Oh.
and, yeah.
Dang.
Buzzkill.
Wait, I realized I don't have my Polaroid.
Oh no, your camera.
Where's my camera? I haven't been taking
Oh,
pictures.
right. It's still up on the top up there. Anytime we can still mine you having a camera, or we can go grab it in a minute.
Click.
You can take pictures of the place around here. Just have some references for things.
Yeah.
So, did you put it in there? So you can look at it. You look at it and it has a scrawling on there. It says Ranger, Vernon Foley, and it has August dated on it.
This is Norman.
Norman?
Norman
Looks
the
like a
watermelon.
Norman.
Okay.
I also didn't finish fully describing the hut yet as well. There's a small kitchen kind of just like with some old equipment there, and on the other side there is a trap door that just leads into the floor on the kind of, as you come in through the door, the left-hand corner.
Can I
Oh,
really
that's where
quickly
the
look if there's any old rusty knives in the kitchen?
There's definitely like a single would have been sharp cooking knife in there, and then some butter knives.
Margaret's gonna look at that trapdoor and it's like, oh, given the age of this hut, that's where the moonshine's hidden. Alright.
I quickly grab all the old tarnished or rusted knives and chuck them into the thing.
With the dead dog?
Putting them next to the dead dog, not into the dead dog. It's
And
not
I will
knife
say the
holder.
boombox is also sitting on the desk. Like it's got a microphone that you clearly see that he's been recording into.
I put it in and I pressed play.
He's recording the proto ASMR.
August 17th. Another dead dog. Another king. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Oh.
I'm supposed to delete that.
August 17th. Another dead dog, another campsite. This one's almost 2 miles away. Dogs don't usually stray that far. Could this be like a crocodile or a bear? I don't know. The carcass looks gnawed upon, but it's like whatever ate it just ate its head. Dogs don't do that, do they? And the only thing anyone heard was barking. Mountain lion? I don't know. Called the mayor, but he just says, handle it. Handle it how? Tie a dog to a stake and just sit out on a tree all night? Yeah, whatever, who knows? Who wants from here?
It's almost like you're a voice actor or something. Oh my god.
August 19th. Kid missing this time. They do a kid. Right after they lost their dog, too. Donald and Stan said in the police report that Rodney heard the dog barking. Swore up and down it was their dog. Guess he waited till his dads were asleep and then snuck out. Good news is there isn't a ton of ground to cover. Bad news, anything big enough to hunt dogs is definitely big enough to hunt a 12-year-old. Asked Mainland County PD for help looking for this whatever, but got told off. Guess I'm camping out tonight. August 20th. Cops found a bloody shirt the parents think is Rodney's. Was Rodney's. Hell, 12 years old. Dang. Definitely gonna close down the campground.
And yeah, I hear that's hard to hear. I will see if I can like adjust that any further there. There's one more.
August 23rd. 3 nights in the woods with decoys and a bunch of different bait calls. Lots of weird looking spore and tracks, but nothing yet. Spore's too darn big to be a mountain lion. Tracks too. Darndest thing. Looks like the Kodiaks I used to see in Denali. There's no bears here. I'm gonna follow the tracks in the morning and see where they lead. Be nice if county would send a deputy out here to keep me company, but since they found the shirt, they've often left. Weird noises last night. Must be getting tired. Almost sounded like a person's voice.
And the recording ends there.
Could also plug this one
Could you
in.
not? This is a genuine artifact.
So
It's also not yours.
it clicks off.
You need
and
to put the bottom in.
that's all you hear.
They're fucking around.
We are ducking around with this thing, yes.
Sorry.
For one time, the only one not swearing.
Dan, I'm so sorry. You were distracting me.
Oh,
Anyway.
Bippity boppity boo.
Take your half of a D20 back. I'm sad.
Yeah.
Have we heard
This
about
session is
a Rodney
sad.
going missing from town?
Yeah, that also, now that kind of triggers things, it wasn't reported in the news, but you definitely heard about this poor Do-It kid who went missing as well around the same time. Probably, they also chalked it up to the same bear attack. But it seemed to be swept under the rug and not really discussed.
Can I do a magical lore check to see what kind of like monster could be doing this?
Ditto?
Yeah, anyone who wants to can roll me a lore check.
2d6.
2d6?
Do you get an extra d6 for being a witch?
Everyone gets 2d6. I'll put that in there because of your current. You guys are all
Where did the
hunting
rest of my
things here.
d6s go?
Why not?
I don't know. You put them.
Oh! Okay.
Dan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, Ditto did it? Oh.
Okay.
Do I get any
So-
extra dice from being
No.
a witch or no?
No.
So what did each person roll here? A 3?
No, a 2 and a 1.
A 2 and a 1. Oh, a 2 and a 1. You have no idea.
My
a
idea.
lot of creatures could do this. You know, like a regular bear could do this.
Hi guys, I think it was
4?
a regular bear.
A regular bear definitely could do this. It feels weird though to only stop at the head.
Yeah, a regular bear wouldn't stop at the head and do it ritualistically.
There's
Just for the
there's
head.
something
Dan, I
little
have
messed up
storm
with this.
magic. I can't bring the dog back.
I could theoretically command it to come back.
I could curse it to come back in a different way.
Myriad options.
Did you roll as well?
I got a 6.
A 6? Okay. Bears shouldn't be here. This is probably not a bear. There's definitely some kind of extra creature. But again, bears also just don't eat heads.
It's a bear. It's a big gay man.
There's
I
also,
like how you think.
Wrong kind of head.
there's also like the only colony of otters in this area currently on an island. They went for the puns in this.
So no head.
Yeah, mark off one of the skateboards.
Language, y'all. For once, I'm the one being good.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think how to specifically word this because you wouldn't know. You have no idea what exactly is doing this.
From the tracks and from this information, does it walk on 2 legs or 4? Could I be able to figure that out?
With a 6 in this check and your survival stuff we've rolled before,
Would
it is quadrupedal,
would
4 legs.
Anne?
probably.
Can I ask a thing? Would Anne maybe have any idea if Anne has seen me like going through some of my old notebooks or sketchbooks about various monsters or anything that Mick was into in their teenage years of ghouls,
course
gals, and
you
moors?
were. You totally had those
Probably.
magazines,
Annie-
didn't you?
100%.
Annie would be in the room, but she wouldn't be looking at
That's
your
fair.
book.
That's
Fair.
fair.
So, what do you guys investigate next?
I want to investigate the trapdoor because I think there's moonshine in there.
You can go to the corner and open the trap door. A burst of air kind of hits. It wasn't like particularly sealed, but it's like there is like a waft of air as you open it that hits with a really odd mix of smells. And it smells of beer, old beer cans kind of sitting around in here that definitely have not been cleaned up.
I dictate this to Ashy because you can't smell.
Oh.
That's great.
Wow.
It is also very dark down there with a cold.
Dark vision.
Sorry, what species? Human?
No.
Humans don't
I'm,
get-
No,
I'm,
variant human, actually.
I'm
Variant human. Oh, I'm sorry.
actually playing a warlock with Devil's Sight,
Oh,
so I have
okay.
extra dark vision.
If I packed for like essentially hiking or whatever in the woods, would I have thought to have brought flashlights?
Or torches or glow sticks.
Well, roll me a supply check since you guys have already left there, and we'll figure out if you had
Is that one?
I have
1d6 and you're trying to roll below 4.
I have my
Below 3 now because we
investigator's
used one of our
badge.
things.
If you roll above, you find
okay.
something that would do in a pinch, and then knock the number down by 1. The moment it hits 0, you can no longer
Okay,
retreat.
so if I roll a 4, is that like meets it, beats it? or is
I
it
think
like-
meets it beats it. I can quickly double check that on here. So you should be fine. Equipment display.
And how are you doing? You've seen a lot of not breathing things today.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay,
So you're
yeah,
fine. So
including
you
me.
found you had like have a battery powered one of those
You see
classic
me
silver
every day.
Oh, nice,
battery
okay.
pouches.
Yeah, but it's normal for you.
I'm going down to the trapdoor. Anyone want to come?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier.
Oh, don't forget cobweb.
Oh, yeah, no cobwebs with me. I'm not leaving cobweb with things getting their heads disappear.
You go down the stairs and it's creaking underneath your feet. You hear like the board crack a little. One of the boards crack a little bit underneath you,
Oh no.
and you get down to the bottom of the stairs. Do you guys leave the door open
Okay.
Be close.
There's a bit of light coming between the floorboards above you, so it's not entirely pitch black, but it is still dark enough that the torch helps. You scan around.
Moonshine.
This seems to be a...
More cassettes.
It seems to be definitely where the supply closets kind of were.
Okay.
There's pipes along the wall that are definitely, they are turned off, that would lead for the water into the kitchen up above you. There's a hot water tank then beside that, and I really just... Margaret, specifically roll me a perception check.
Can
2d6.
I use my camera's flash to light things up a bit more?
It won't stay on.
I know, but like,
you can take pictures, and they will be
pictures.
lit when you with that kind of like really dark edged.
It'll be suddenly like everything's just
Okay,
switching on and off.
as
in
you
a
do
horror
that, also
sense.
roll me a perception check.
1d6 or 2?
2d6 for this.
6 and a 4.
A 6 and a 4.
6 and a 1.
Perfect. So you kind of like you're scanning across, and
Click. Click.
you spot there's a desk on the other side, and there is a smaller recorder. With another cassette.
Yes!
There's a cassette already inside, like sitting outside of it, but like just beside the recorder on this desk here.
Is it labeled mixtape?
This one is more of a portable, like it's still a bigger one, but it's a little bit more portable by the looks of it. But so you spot that, and then as the camera flashes, you notice the camera flash glint off of something, but you notice it then in the picture when it prints off a little bit, that there is an odd rectangle shape kind of off kilter a little bit out of the wall, the otherwise cement wall.
I was like, you notice a bear-looking shape. And
You notice two eyes just glinting.
So,
let's move it.
what would you like to do first?
Go move
We're not moving in here. They don't have plumbing.
I move the rectangle.
You go, you grab it. It's very heavy.
Margaret!
And as you start moving it, like it
What?
starts sliding, and you can hear that cement grinding against cement.
That's not the sound, but...
As you're doing that with both of you having rolled a6 in your perceptions, the floorboards creak above you, like outside. You can hear it creaking. Do you keep pulling the door?
Are we all down here?
You're all downstairs.
I didn't go down.
Yeah,
you didn't go
us two
downstairs?
stayed up. Actually, while we're
You
upstairs,
hear a large figure stepping up the stairs onto the porch.
can I look out a window? I look out the window.
You can't get a clear glimpse, but there is something big coming. It is almost in the door.
I grab you and I pull us down there and pull the thing shut.
Okay. You hear it stop.
I stop moving as soon as I hear.
And the door crunches off its hinges. You hear it crack. And then...
Is there anywhere to hide down
And there is...
here?
So the door is closed. There is currently, like... you guys could hide behind some of these piles. Like some of the either the desk
Can
or
I
the...
hide under the desk?
You could hide under the desk for sure as well.
Can I cover
Can we-
something
okay,
in
so
front of the
There
desk?
is dust shaking down from the ceiling.
As we're moving the thing, like, can I, like, using my, like, flashlight or whatever, can I, like, see kind of what's behind it?
There is just a tiny crack, and you look through it, and there is also just a continued cement hallway that goes forward.
On the trapdoor, after I pull it down, I bind it shut.
Okay, you could absolutely give me a cantrip roll, which is
2d6.
like a quick roll, but
Yeah,
it's
2d6?
Yeah.
1 or 2?
It just flies open.
Oh no. Oh no.
We mess around for so much, and then suddenly...
That's
A 2?
A 2.
Okay.
Shout out to the number 2.
So...
Two.
Unless I get an extra thing for having the word for being a witch for anything?
No, that's what gave you the second dice.
Okay.
So...
The
For my
ranger
wand?
hut farted on you.
So... As
Thanks,
you
Jeff.
try to cast bind on it, both of the hinges give way with a clunk. And
I hide
you
under the
hear
desk.
it starts coming over to the corner, and like it starts moving, and you see its
unless you think
large
you can push it out the
figure
way enough.
moving over through the cracks in the floorboards as it's approaching the
I'm bringing us
trapdoor.
over towards
going
them.
down,
Yeah.
I'm also grabbed Anne's water, and I'm casting light on the water so that I can like open or shut it to make a little light or a flashlight.
Alexander.
Also, I'm gonna say you currently that backfired on you,
Yeah.
and you're terrified right now.
Okay.
Consider yourself terrified on the scared table.
Yes.
Any magic will have basically one less dice from that.
Yeah.
I
am panicking, I am not thinking, I'm reacting.
Leave me alone!
You actually, at this moment, as you kind of whisk and you hear it scratching, and it's trying to catch, and it actually catches the edge of the trapdoor and starts lifting it, and then like falls out from underneath.
We're pushing as hard as we can.
You start pushing. You hear in the background, "Roof, roof, roof, roof,"
from the hallway.
from
From
the creature
upstairs?
upstairs.
Okay.
Is Tyler with us?
No, Tyler left.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry, do you think he speaks dog still?
This sounds a lot
No,
like
but
a
I
Jack
think he
Russell
had a
Terrier
bunch of dogs.
specifically.
Oh no.
This sounds like a Jack Russell Terrier specifically.
Oh, it's like a chimera.
You manage to get the door open, and like it's sliding
heads.
forward. Do any of you take the recorder with you?
Yes.
Okay, you grab that. Anybody staying any longer here?
we are dipping down the hallway,
Get
my guy.
through that door. I need one of you, whoever is like forefront right now, trying to close the door.
I am tough.
You're gonna give me we're gonna do a goal roll to try to close it.
I'm gonna help
So
Margaret.
one of you
I'm
is going to assist
panicking and
that.
going to try and use my magic to help
The
us propel.
trapdoor rips open and you see light glint across in there. You are trying to pull this closed. You need to roll me. One. Stubborn is a relevant skill.
Yeah.
Do you have a second relevant skill you would apply to trying to pull this closed?
I am tough.
Tough it will be.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I help?
Have someone else there, and you're protecting an ally, trouble, or comfort, so you get 6 dice. You are rolling on the scared and goal table right now.
Okay.
If you need to add anything, if you roll any extra, don't like. I can also say you can roll on the trouble table to gain an extra dice.
Okay.
Or you can do that like after rolling everything. By the way, and if you roll enough extra successes, you can choose to place a extra dice on the clue table.
Okay, I didn't get any of that, so I'm just gonna roll.
Fine. Roll 6 dice.
You can get an extra one to roll on the clue table?
I might roll on trouble just to be safe.
Again, you're just doing goal and it's just goal and scared right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll on the trouble table.
Roll, you're gonna add. Okay,
Yeah.
absolutely. I will say. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so that is a 6 and a 5.
And then a 4 as well.
And then a 4 as well.
So what are you placing on which table? So
6 on the goal.
I love tabletop roleplay games.
You know what? No, 1 on the
y'all die. Thanks everyone for coming out to Whose Roll Is It Anyway?
We won't see you again.
Describe to me how this thing is closing. Is it like
It's on there seems to be a hinge in the other corner, so it's rotating like a door, but it's like a big cement block. There's a handle on the side, so it's easier to grab than what you were
Okay.
trying to grip on otherwise. But you're pulling and it is sliding and making this
Okay.
grinding sound.
as this is happening? Am I able to? Is talking a free action?
Yeah, you can talk while you're doing this.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Try to take a picture of that thing.
Yeah, I take a picture of it.
Or
as,
like you just
as
shove your
we're-
camera
Yep.
through and then.
You can stick your camera through and you snap a picture and it's starting to print.
Get back in. Get back in.
Roll me a d6.
Oh no! Oh no!
Roll me a d6.
5.
A 5. You knock the picture out of the camera as you're pulling it back in, but it falls just down inside the
As that happens,
door frame.
Can I cast Propel to push it back in?
Oh, okay. To pull.
Yeah. 1d6?
No, the picture falls inside the door frame, so she doesn't lose the picture.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
but
We have it.
You're pulling it shut, and you.
I grab the picture.
Okay. You grab the picture. The door just kind of shuts, and you hear the feet grinding and woof, 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 as it gets in, and you hear like this dull thud collision against the cement that kind of pushes the door the rest of the way closed.
And then we, and then we are submerged in darkness before I pull out my flashlight
Oh,
again. And just,
I open the water bottle and we have some light.
You can just do that.
Yeah, I can do magical light. I thought you knew that about me.
Okay.
I don't care to know anything about you.
I live
Here,
at
one
If you
second.
look at the picture,
Drink
it's
some of this.
kind of shaky, so it's not a very clear picture.
Open your mouth.
But you get a large hulking figure and glowing eyes sprinting this way, and you can catch.
Is it like big and blurry and kind of like whatever?
It's definitely blurry. It's kind of like all the pictures you've ever tried to see of
got
monsters.
Bigfoot.
But you see a claw lurch forward, and there's like pink, like meaty pink.
Meaty pink.
Meaty pink.
What color are the eyes?
They're just the glowing yellow of the reflection of the flash back in the eyes.
Sick.
You guys are in a dark cement hallway.
Are there other heads on this thing, or is it consuming the voices?
You don't notice any other heads in the shape of it. It seems to be a large hulking
Mass.
shape. Yeah, a big mass, the glowing eyes, and you can't really. A lot of it kind of reflected back.
One second. Let me see
Also, I cast light on the water in Anne's thing, and then gave some to Margaret to drink. If she opens her mouth, is it just like a lantern?
As a kid, did you ever bite into a glow stick?
I know exactly what you're thinking.
That's what it looks
None
like.
of us are insane. No.
Oh. Me neither.
Yeah, who would do something dumb like that?
Is it just like
So,
little bits in your
but
mouth
like-
that lights up?
Yeah, like it just goes in your mouth.
It
or
tastes
whatever,
terrible.
Like it's,
Well, that would know.
It does taste terrible.
it tastes really bad,
It's not meant to eat
like
like Play-Doh.
but it's not toxic.
Sick. Okay.
So bitter. What
Depends how much you- Okay,
That's a better way to do it. I should have been.
it's
but
not
I was that
toxic,
sibling.
but it's not good depending how much you drink.
Yeah, don't start
Yeah.
opening them up and drinking.
Don't do it,
Do
kids.
not take
Don't
more,
do it, kids. This is
Don't
family
please.
friendly.
Don't take more than 2
Wow.
shots of a glow stick. Even 1 shot is bad.
So you guys are in a dark cement hallway. It is even colder in here. There is scratch. Slow down the outside of the door.
Start making.
We're not home.
If
It's
you guys
interesting that there's a handle on
progress-
this side.
Yeah.
Can I just try and bind that close?
I will say, if you take a moment and think about it as you're walking down there, it would have been flush with the wall if it wasn't slightly propped forward. Like it was out at an angle, kind of creating like a triangle feel outward. So sealed the way you have it, it should be like flush and like almost unnoticeable.
So it's partly open.
We were left.
Yeah, it was partly open when
Okay.
you found it.
Which means someone came in from
Well,
inside here.
let's
out
listen
there.
to the let's listen to the tape that I found.
Okay, cool.
If I take time, can I bind the door closed to just reinforce it a bit?
Yeah. I will make you roll on this one because you have some time and you're not.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
I'm
you're
s-
scared.
I'm
You're
so
still
scared,
terrified.
yeah.
I'm going to need you to roll me.
1d6, or is it because I'm
After
taking
the
time
stream.
too?
We're going to make a regular magic roll for
Okay,
this.
so 2d6?
So it's going to be a. You are scared, but you have 1, 2.
I love you. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
You have 4 dice that you're
okay,
still
I love you
rolling
too.
on the scared table
Okay.
and the magic table.
4. 4. 4.
Didn't roll anything else before.
4! No!
Pure fours.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna use a 4 on those tables.
Do you use a 4 on that table? Okay, cool.
Or actually, I'll use a 4.
Okay, cool.
But the third 4,
I
not the second
don't
4.
I think
If
he's
I
using the
double-check
fourth
this.
4, actually.
No, that's a bad 4.
No, okay, we're
The
going back to the
fourth
first
four?
floor.
Your hands are shaking, and you try to cast bind on it again. You're trying to bind the door shut again, and you actually end up like you see a bunch of it kind of like jog out the door again, and it starts like opening halfway, and it slams shut again with a loud. You can feel the creature impact with it again. You're even more scared this time. You're hyperventilating right now.
Hey,
You need someone to calm you down, or you will most likely.
Okay, you're doing this to
This is
yourself.
considered a
You're
second,
doing this to yourself. This
second
is
thing.
your
If he
fault.
gets a third one, he's essentially out of action.
Annie walks over and just grabs you into a bear hug.
bad
There.
choice.
I feel like that was like some kind of
That's
like
the worst.
psychological.
Wow, that's a lot of
That's
4s.
so many 4s.
No.
The force is with you.
Oh,
Why? I am so hurt.
I don't foresee anything better.
And
You
anyways,
managed to stop hyperventilating.
While that's happening, can we?
But you were still shaking.
Yeah.
While
Yes.
that's happening, can we listen to the recording?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
listening to
so-
the recording.
Let me see if I can
I'm
just
gonna
pulse.
come over again because I'm like partially
Forth. I followed the tracks and thought, maybe it really is a bear. Until I got inside. Looks like a dang horror movie in there. Like Joy's creepy vacation photos of Paris and Acropolis. There must have been 1,000 skulls in there. All cracked open and claw and teeth marks. Offal, garbage. Not just animal skulls, too. Man, it's like a serial killer. County PD just laughed at me, so I called FBI and the dang National Guard, and they told me just to shoot it. It's just a bear, Vern. Nah, this ain't no bear.
What date was that? Sorry, I missed it.
That was August 24th.
Thank you.
A day before my birthday.
August 25th.
My birthday!
Swear to God, I heard Rodney's voice in the woods last night. Just about broke both my legs jumping out of the tree, looking, hollering, waving my flashlight. I ran around the woods 4 hours, calling, but nothing. Just more tracks. The tracks were around the tree I was in. I wish County would just send a deputy. I wish I had a bigger gun. August 26th. It's outside the ranger station. It's outside the station. I heard Rodney's voice crying for help. I went out with a flare. And he came after me.
Ronnie's the kid, right?
Came out of the night like death. Took half my arm off. It's pretty bad. Lost a lot of blood. Ugh. I can't even describe it. Oh, it's like horror. Everything I've ever seen. It's outside right now. I can hear it trying to get in. Knocked the 45 right out of my hand. Lost so much blood.
That's the sound of the blood.
And the recording comes to an end.
Can I listen to that last bit again?
It's probably fun.
Nick is looking
There's nothing
wide-eyed.
really hidden.
And then
Oh, I
just
thought there was
starts
No,
something
there's,
buzzing here and there.
there's like some odd kind of like
Happened to us.
crunching sounds mixed in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
cool.
let it happen to us.
Out of ears.
But what if it does?
It sounded like my old Ford truck. Thanks, Dad. Now.
No.
Huh? It's
Um.
not gonna get to us. Not while I'm here.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Meanwhile, you just hear coming through the recording.
I know you wouldn't lie to me.
I'll let you
Okay.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Takes their wand
For this.
and takes one of the ends off, and you see that there's a marker underneath it, and starts to open one of their books and just doodle. The other end's a knife.
That Max was stuck in that for like the entirety of our first session.
It was terrible.
So,
Next time.
do you,
I'll
are
bring
you
a bag of suckers.
Thank you.
no.
When are you being a guest
We
character?
should keep
I
moving.
don't know. I'm moving.
I agree.
As long as it's not next weekend. I love next weekend.
Oh, no, we're not.
So you guys progress down the hallway further. The hall kind of continues for a bit before you find it turns a corner, and you're walking for a couple minutes. Luckily, it's a very hollow corridor, so if it tried to break, if it managed to break through the door, you'd probably hear it. And after a little ways down that way, you come to a metal door.
As we're walking, can I have the flashlight that you have?
Okay.
Open your
I
mouth,
wanna
Margaret.
Take a look at the floor and see if there's other tracks through.
Okay, it's thick with dust in here. So it's pretty easy to see that there are bear tracks walking down the hallway.
The way that we're walking or back in?
There's some that look like they're going one way and some that look like they're going the other way.
Okay.
The metal door at the end of the hallway is
Pushed
open.
in. Sorry.
Open.
The one that we're walking to right now is open.
It's
Like towards.
Yeah.
And does it push out or does it pull in?
It's pushes out.
Pushes
yeah.
out. Okay.
Like from where we are.
From where you
It's
are, it pushes
bisexual
out
and swings
into
both
the. Yeah, sure. No, it's currently opened into the next.
It's straight.
Yeah, just one way.
Keep leading everyone through.
Everybody, if you
Mick
walk
has
through there,
currently
you
one of the
find
books open, a cap off their
you
thing
find
that is just
a
currently writing in.
continued hallway ahead of you, but there are 4 doors down the left side. At the end of the hallway, there are stairs.
Stairs up or down?
Stairs that go up. There's no light coming from there, so you don't see any like kind of open doors, but you could presume it goes up high enough that it would probably go to the surface. On your right hand side, there is one more door and a hallway just after the door.
So sorry, 4 doors on our left. One with a stair up, or is that an additional hallway?
The stairs are at the very end of the hallway.
In
So
front
you
of
can
us.
see it with your flashlight. You can see down to the end of the hallway, and there's stairs that go up, and the 4 doors.
And then on the right, there is one door
One door on the right, and then there's a hallway just kind of after the door.
and a hallway. Okay. I go to the first door closest to us on the left.
Okay, you open
I'll
it
go to
up,
the
and
second
it looks
one.
like a living quarters. Same thing. Actually, just for brevity, you guys can look through. Each room looks like a living quarter space of some kind of professional. There are desks. One of them has like a computer on it that's like long, not functional, and very orderly. One of the rooms you do find like a lab coat hanging on the wall.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, how fancy does this place look?
It's very clinical. I will say this place is like a lot more cleaner than the hallway you just came out of. Like this place is more scientific than the room.
Does the lab coat have a
Yes.
name tag?
That also, something else, but we'll get to that in a second. Speaking as someone who has experience with this kind of thing, does this smell of government?
This no roll. This is some kind of government scientific facility.
Is this some
The
SCP
feds.
stuff?
you smell the dirty smell of
Bureaucracy.
the feds, of bureaucracy.
Capitalism.
There's if you check the door on the right hand side from when you came in, you open it up. This place, it's a bigger room. There's also a lab coat hanging up in here.
I check the pockets.
When you check the pockets, you pull it out. There is a picture inside one of the pockets. It's a Polaroid. There's a woman holding a baby, and if you look at the back side of it, it says "Auntie" in all caps. Auntie Brandy and Baby June, February 13th, 1979.
Sorry, Auntie who?
Auntie Brandy.
And Baby June.
If you look, this lab coat also does have a name tag. The lab coat you found in the first one has a name tag in it. It says Greg.
Greg.
Greg
Scientist.
Hold on, let me find his name here. Did I write him a last name? Some of them I didn't.
Wow, okay. This is what we have to deal with, ladies and gents.
Greg Vargas.
Baby June. Sorry, what was the date?
February 13th, 1979.
So this is like a couple months ago then.
Yeah, this is earlier this year.
Earlier this year, okay.
Presumably, the lab coat says Dr.
Okay.
Hold on, Dr.
It's
Brandy.
Aunt Brandy, Baby June, so we can assume that...
Dr. Brandy Marino is the name on the
Why do I know the last
name tag. I lost the word for a name tag.
Why do you know the last name Marino?
Mick puts the cap back on the writing end of the wand, takes the other cap off. There's a little pointed knife and just starts kind of picking and poking at the lab coat out of a nervous tick.
Okay.
Seems to get lost.
Why do I know the last name Marino?
There's also a desk there, and there's lots of papers kind of like disheveled and moving around.
Yeah,
here.
I'm going through all of them. Me being me. Do I know the family name Marino? Oh, hi.
You should be reading.
I spelled brandy
1.
wrong in my notes.
Day 9.
Day 9. Okay, it could be on the. Flip it over. Does it say day 1? I think I wrote them technically.
Day
reversed
1.
Forward. Yeah, there we are.
What does it? Hey, what's that note say?
Dr. Brandy Marino, day 1 at the new research facility. I mean, I guess it isn't really new. They've just reopened the project after some unknown reason closed it last year. Yeah, sure. But I've learned that if I love my job enough, there's just some questions I don't ask. Day 4. You know, I told myself I would be extra diligent and journal each day and every day. HR says to do this as often as possible to help keep our psyche in check. Guess I'm off to a good start so far. Today was mostly pretty standard stuff. Tests, then more, but it's ripped.
Yep, it's right across there.
Test as in like test subject or test as in just test?
It just says test.
Okay.
It says test. I'm assuming it says
What's
test.
that bit on the back?
Day 9.
I say moving the plot forward.
Yeah, the plot of the first day.
Yeah.
The care set, yeah.
We're making progress, but it's very slow. Different voltage levels seem to yield varying yet almost
Negligible.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Margaret, your voice in my
Negligible, honey.
Negligee.
Negligible results on the monitors. It's strange the thing never seems to move, yet I could have sworn it was on the other side of the cell a couple days ago. I don't know, could just be my mind playing tricks on me. In other news, Eddie noticed what looks like bear tracks outside while he was on his smoke break. They seem to circle the hidden door, then trail off into the forest. Odd, I didn't think bears should exist on this island. But then I guess, who am I to define what's normal here? End note.
May I?
Yeah, of course.
Eddie was one of the scientists?
Eddie. EDDY.
The rest of the room is kind of filled with more like personal effects. Kind of, there's a trunk of clothing in here, and you're finding this a lot. Like, this definitely looks like a long-term facility because they seem to be like, they have personal items, things to keep them going for a while.
I will tuck this into my bag.
Absolutely.
I want to go up the stairs and check the door, if there is a door, to see if it actually gets us outside, but I don't want to go outside.
You can go up to the door, and the door is kind of like also a trapdoor at a bit of a slant, and it has a slit you can open up and look outside.
Oh, perfect.
What's
you
the
peek outside.
password?
You see outside into the forest itself.
Okay.
It's dimming a little bit. This definitely still seems to be in the forest, though.
Okay.
It's kind of pulling into the later afternoon at this point.
If I get out just a little bit, like without having the trapdoor closed, and I look on top, is it like rocks and stuff on top, as in like it's really covered, or is it like a metal?
Something.
If you go to push it open, it does seem like it's heavy, but there doesn't seem to be something stopping it.
Okay. I'll close it again, and I'll put it back down.
Yeah.
That lead outside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Me being me, do I know these family names?
You don't know any of the names of the people currently on here for your character here.
Yeah.
Are you okay to go farther?
Sure. Yeah.
Is there a hallway that leads further into the complex, I guess?
You can go into the hallway that turns
We brought
right
my cat.
there. And when you go,
Don't
you
hold
still,
my cat
you still
like
hear
that.
Meow. And the meow echoes forward. As you go down the hallway, on the left there's a couple bathrooms. You glance in.
clinically clean. This is
Oh,
like
I've had to pee for so long.
there is running water.
Okay, give me a second.
Margaret takes a quick bathroom break.
Actually, legit, I'm just gonna.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. That's fair. I'm gonna take this.
Keeping it in character.
The role play is on point. I will take this moment to quickly say that we're still raising funds to help support people who are affected by the BC wildfires currently in the Okanagan. Please click the QR code down below or scan it and find our 32 auctions. You can bid on the auctions there, which close in about an hour and a half-ish. So yeah, there's still time to kind of get in on that and help support some of the locals that way. Please. I'm vibing with this music. As you guys are kind of like in this hallway, it does open up on the other end. I'm trying to think this through. How wide you didn't open the door very wide, did you? When you peered through it, right?
To the upstairs?
Yeah.
No,
to the
just
outside.
a little crack, and
Okay,
then if
just
it
in there.
didn't lift, then I wouldn't, because if it's covered with stuff, I don't want to like expose it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. So you didn't push it at all.
No, just lifted and then closed it.
Gotcha. Just double checking.
That's not gonna bite us back.
Huh? No, it's fine. I'm saying like it's drawing into the later in the day
It's not
too.
gonna
and-
bite us, it's gonna claw us.
And then bite
It's-
us, and then
Take
rip
our
our heads
heads.
off, and then steal our voices.
Make us
That's
going wide-eyed.
weird. So as you guys continue down the hallway, perfect. As you continue down the hallway, it opens up into what clearly looks like a mess hall. There is some benches in the center. There is a sort of L-shaped kitchen along the wall, and then kind of like comes across on your left-hand side. It opens up into just like a wide open space. Down the right, there seems to be like a little bit of an outcropping. And there is, not outcropping, that's outdoors, but like a little bit more of a space, and there's some workout equipment on that side, and then there's a door kind of on the one side next to that exercise area.
Like almost leading like back the way that we just came.
No, sorry. So if you were to go straight in, you've got the kitchen on your left. Then on your right, it's just like a flat wall. Then it kind of juts out. Door on that side. Then it juts down further that way, creating a area. On one of the tables, if you look around, you notice the kitchen seems pretty clean. Some of the tables seem completely shifted out of the way. There was something that's moved in here.
Like toppled tables or moved precisely over?
Pushed by something like haphazardly, as if it was like something was kind of like moving by,
Okay.
but there wasn't a scuffle in here.
Okay.
Like a bull running through, knocking things aside.
Yeah, exactly. On one of the tables, though, kind of just like handing off, there's another half of a slip of paper.
It's the bottom part.
Also, Mick has taken back off or putting back on the cap on their knife, off the one for the marker, and is starting to journal more.
Test diagnostics reports, then more tests. The extraterrestrial
They have your sibling.
was that
I'm not from outer space.
Oh no.
Other dimensions count as other space.
Tomato eggplant, okay?
the extraterrestrial was at least a little more responsive today. Not enough to get results, but it breaks the monotony a bit. Day 7. Someday I'll get the hang of this journaling thing. You should teach them a lesson. We increased the voltage on the probe today. Oh no, a probe. Still not sure how, but it seemed to do something. Our monitors didn't detect any change in activity, but our radios have started picking up a high-pitched signal that gets stronger when we approach the entity's holding cell. Day 11, because I read all of day 9. Yup, the entity is definitely pacing. I just never can catch when it moves. Even the camera footage doesn't help. One moment it's here, then the next it's over there. Anyway, we increased the voltage again today, and the entity's signal was so loud, it interfered with our communications with HQ. We've reduced voltage again, and we'll start with other forms of tests tomorrow. I hope we aren't hurting it. Oh, and our bear came back. Jen woke last night to what sounded like a small dog barking. And when we checked this morning, the door was all clawed up. Gonna have to get that fixed soon.
It's probably a different bear.
I thought the small dog just happened.
It's had a few dogs.
Oh,
and
yeah.
people.
That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. Like, the small dog just happened. How did that happen last night? I'm smart.
And pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I want to look up and see if there's camera systems in the mess hall that we're in right now.
There is. You look up. They don't seem active
Okay.
because you don't see any lights blinking on them.
Yeah.
But there is cameras.
I wave at the cameras.
I'll continue on the way out through the workout area. I think you said was the door.
Yeah, you can go towards the workout area and go towards the door. The workout area, some of the equipment is also kind of like disheveled a bit.
So it's almost like we're following the path or we're walking against the path.
With your tracking abilities, it's almost like you're following the path of whatever moved this.
I'm scared about this, but okay. Let's follow it.
Do you open the door?
Is this the door that's all scratched up?
This is not the door that's all scratched. This is just the door that like into another room. That you
Yeah,
can
I'll
go into,
open it up.
When you open it up, it looks horrific. There is flickering lights at the back of the room. And
I'm having Stranger Things flashbacks. I'm gonna die in a swimming pool, aren't I?
poor Barb.
Flashbacks to life you never had.
There is the first thing you notice is there's blood streaked out down on the floor, kind of closer to the door as you keep opening it up. You can smell just a really putrid, rotting smell.
I know I'm like the shortest out of everyone, but I want to try and block the view from you guys.
Yeah, we all look over your head.
It kind of comes across like a Scooby-Doo kind of
We
like head on top
genuinely
of
have
your
no
head.
choice. You're so short.
And if you keep pushing the door open further and you look in, there are 3 bodies of humans
Missing heads.
wearing lab coats,
Are they missing
all
their heads?
without heads.
Yeah.
The light continues to flicker, and it's just kind of like flashing, glinting off the ruby red on the ground. That
Over top of
pools
Annie's head.
out.
How fresh is this blood?
Some of it's definitely, most of it's dried out at this point, but there's still somewhat kind of wet near the bodies. There is bear tracks through the blood.
I'm giving us momentary flashes with my camera and taking pictures.
You can take multiple photos of this to kind of gather as much as you need around here.
Nick sees this and pukes.
Across, like on the one wall, kind of beside where
I will be back.
where the bodies are
Do you want
piled.
a Mento?
They're not like piled specifically. There's like some of them kind of like wrapped over.
Exist in 1970?
I don't know.
There is a desk with a computer on it in front of a glass window.
I try to make my way in the room while stepping over all the blood piles.
The computer is currently on. It's one of those like you see in all the movies, the class computers, and it has like basically still like DOS running with all the green text on
Windows
it.
XP.
Oh man, that's so hard. And if you look at do you interact with the computer at all, or what are you checking out first? There's the computer, the window. It's dark behind the window, and then there's the bodies.
I'll go to the window.
To the wall.
You glance through the window, and it seems entirely like empty in there. Minus there's a box in one corner, and in the flashes of the light, you kind of get glimpses of a pillar with a sort of pyramid top, and it almost shines bronzy gold in the corner.
Is there
Probably nothing.
a door into this area?
There seems to be, it's really hard to kind of tell, but if you look hard enough, you do see that there's kind of like a sliding door with a key card lock.
I'll try and push it open to see if it
You push it and it doesn't budge.
Okay.
I will check out the computer.
Okay,
I'm
you
going
go to the
check
computer.
The bodies.
There is a, it has a full menu, and it has a couple options in there. It has lights, locks, and it has a research tab.
Check to see if Brandy's logged in.
Can I check to see whose profile I'm on?
If you, you can check it, and it is Dr. Brandy Marino, kind of greeted in the top corner.
If you need a passcode, try 021379.
You see, welcome, Dr. Brandy Marino.
Why are you like this?
What? It was the date of baby June's birth.
Oh, that's adorable. Anyway. Okay.
That was good. That was good.
He didn't even get to sorry, Margaret didn't get to even interact to get to a password spot. So that was amazing. No, thank you.
Before you attempt to guess the password, here's the password.
Before you know you need a password, here's the password.
Let me just quickly solve this for you.
It's like, oh, that was a puzzle? Okay.
Is Brandy logged in? Well, I was given a date earlier.
Did you check
This is why I
any of
take you
the
to
any of the
escape
options
room.
first?
I'm not going to touch the lights or the locks because I'm pretty sure they're helping us right now in whatever state they're in.
Okay.
Considering that whatever might be in here has not found us yet. So I'm going to go directly down to research and just...
You click on that, and there's a lot of corrupt files. Minus one that seems to have a video file in it.
Is it labeled... What's it labeled?
It's labeled.
Margaret
It's got a
Peabody.
date on it. It's got a date on it of. Oh dear. Did I write that down? Did I think to write that down? I hope I did. I'm trying to think of how close that is to now.
Or is Minecraft on... Is there Minecraft on this?
Do you have any games on your phone?
You got games on your phone?
I have Brick Breaker.
Is there
It's got a
Snake?
date of probably somewhere. Let's be honest. It says June 13th on it.
Which is 4 days ago?
Yes.
4 days ago?
And do you click it?
Oh, my cousin's bar mitzvah.
You did not go.
I love him, but...
He's 15.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm checking out the bodies.
You click the video and it loads up. It's in this facility. It's in the back corner, and if you kind of glance up, you can see where the camera is in the back corner, kind of facing this way. And you see the same bronze pillar, but on the other side. And you can see a couple doctors, two of them behind on this side of the glass, a man and a woman. The woman is Dr. Brandy Marino, and you see her at the camera. And you see her kind of like typing some things, and a slot opens on the roof, and it drops down, and there seems to be like a prod of some kind, and an arc of electricity shoots out at the pillar. It does not move at all, but when it does, the camera glitches really quick. And all of a sudden, there's a small amount of audio. Like, you couldn't hear much. You heard like the arcing of the electricity crack across.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, you hear that of just like interference kind of messing with the speakers.
Not looking up from the computer, is Morgan right next to me? Are we looking at the screen together?
Are you looking at the
Sure.
screen? Yeah.
Okay. Morgan, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
You remember through the glass how there's that pillar with the pyramid on top? Could you look at it for me?
I look at it.
I'm looking at
What side of the room is it on?
What side of the room is it on?
Currently, it's on the right-hand
The
side.
right hand?
What side was it on previously?
In the video, it's left.
Where was it when I was looking at it?
When you were looking at it, it was... roll me a d6.
2.
Okay, it's exactly where it was.
It didn't move.
Yet. Okay.
So do you think the pillar is the entity?
I think we will be stupid to assume otherwise.
Yeah.
Mick, what do you think?
Nick suddenly looks up. Oh, I was just writing about our doom right now. Sorry.
We just looked down at the paper. It's just like, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna die.
It's a lot closer to the recordings of the park ranger than the journal entries. But I think that things are really bad, and apparently it just got really bad really recently. I don't know how that thing got in.
Oh, wow, okay. On one of the thank you so much for the auction bid. That's really great.
Dang.
Ooh, cool. Do we
Do you want anything to happen?
If you want anything to happen, you can put it in the chat. Thank you so much for the bid. Throw it in the chat as what you want us to do. That's enough to make me eat a hot pepper.
Yeah.
And cry.
Can I check the bodies to find like any key cards?
So you can find a you do find a key card kind of like tied to the one.
To Brandy.
I
To Brandy.
see if you did it or not.
The one you're assuming is Brandy, a female body, but it has no head, so you can't recognize fully. But it's
Fair
Brandy.
Give him the pepper. Can't tell if that's like just a suggestion.
I think it's just a suggestion. That's my boyfriend, and I know he doesn't have money right now.
I'm not
I'm not I was very worried, but like, hey,
Give him
I will.
the pepper.
I will.
God's pepper this time.
Oh man,
It's
but,
okay.
like,
I'm the one with like negative $80 in my bank account right now, so.
love
Respect.
debt. That's what I got student loans for. Also, kind of like just off to the side, you kind of notice on the edge of the blood spot, there is another sheet.
Oh, it's bloody. Day 12. I'm not saying that word. We're over our swear limit.
What letter does it start with?
Dang.
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 Gosh darn it.
Oh,
You can't catch
dang
me
it.
that easily.
Whoever the
Yeah,
videos in the chat,
please.
please let us know what you'd like them to do. Please.
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 I would love to like watch
Please
one of
don't
us
give us
suffer
$50 and then leave. Don't be like my dad.
Did he
Wait, your dad gave money to you?
No, he's very happily married to my mom, but
He just gave you $50 one day and walked out and then came back later.
Swear jar is the donation fundraiser. Welcome, Arctic Angel.
Yes, we should start a swear job donation.
no, genuinely, yeah. Actually,
That would be really funny.
Wait, that would
finally
be
me
so
at full
good.
power.
Nick and I would put so
Yeah.
much money in. Can we?
You're welcome.
Can we do that when we have the Not Sweet Nams channel?
The swear jar.
Can we have a swear
Well,
jar?
I work on that, yeah. Because I've been tossing around like whether transitioning over to the my personal Gentleman's Cause channel and leaving the Sweetnums channel as the dedicated, like, specific gearing fundraising stuff. Where we do, well, completely derail everything.
Dang nabbit!
Eddie.
Shout out to the Mormons.
Why are we shouting out morticians?
I'm watching a series right now called Under the Banner of Heaven. It's about.
I've heard it's so
it's
good.
so good.
I've heard it's absolutely
flawed.
amazing.
Eddie's gone missing.
Sorry.
What?
Oh, what?
Eddie's gone missing.
Oh,
Oh, I heard
okay.
Annie. I was like, I'm right here.
No, you're gone.
Oh no.
Eddie, as in the scientist we read about earlier.
Yeah. He never came back from his smoke break this morning, and we noticed fresh bear tracks again. I hate to assume the worst. What would I tell his roommate? In quotations. Sean. Legitimate! It says roommate. And
Oh
they,
my
were
God, they were
roommates.
Oh wait, that's slang for.
I might have done that on purpose.
They've always been so nice to me. Also, I found out why the project was shut down last year. Turns out the entity managed to escape. I look at the pillar
Has
like,
the pillar gotten
ow!
closer?
Has the pillar moved?
It's a little closer to the glass.
Ah!
Maybe about 2 feet. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell if it moved, but you could swear it was 2 feet further away from the
And
glass.
I'm gonna keep my eye on it. And
Okay,
not
you-
take my eye off.
And
Okay.
it took them until recent to get it back.
I'm just staring
You're
down
a
the pillar.
pillar!
I'm just staring down the pillar now.
They have us working from ground zero again. Oh, and get this, last year, before the project was shut down, there were reports of bear attacks in the area. Coincidence? I think not! It doesn't actually say I think not.
No, but look, I was thinking it when I wrote coincidence. Like, hey, I mean, sorry, Dr. Brandy Marino thought it.
Brandy Marino.
That doesn't exist yet!
Shout out to my girl, you know.
Shout out to Pillars.
Anyway.
Shout out to the plinth.
We're trying to get the experimental tool tomorrow. Wish us luck. Day 13, I'm too tired to do much tonight. Key points. Jen could have sworn she heard Eddie yelling last night. No sign of him. Greg checked. Bear attacked the door in the middle of the day, which gave us all a start. I don't know what that experimental tool is, but there's no way I'm using it again. I'm going to bed. It's inside! Greg heard Eddie yelling and opened the... This is all covered in blood.
Let me read it. Give me.
I'm reading it. I'm a nurse.
Top of your lungs.
Don't lick it.
Fine.
And that thing was waiting for him. He didn't stand a chance. Jen, Brandon, and I have locked ourselves in the observation lab for now, but we hear it out there, yelling in Greg's voice. That thing is no bear. If anyone ever finds this, tell Dr. Atkins he gay.
He gay?
Oh. This reminds me of that.
Are you sure
that
that's
clip
not
that
a
went around? It was
C?
just like,
No, it's a
yeah,
C.
you know.
Oh.
That reminds me of the clip that was just like, yeah, you know,
He
we out here in the
can,
help
perish.
me,
Dr. Atkins.
help.
Do we know a doctor?
We know Atkins. How do we know Atkins?
Why do I know Atkins?
Dr. Atkins?
Yeah.
Isn't that your boss?
Is that my boss?
No.
No?
Okay.
Oh.
You might be thinking of Mr. Jenkins.
Oh, you're so right.
There we go.
You read that, and if you look down, you see that there is a pen by the one hand of Brandy's body. That she clearly wrote this.
Randy, can you
fucking-
finish what you were reading?
If you want, you could.
No.
No.
Just might break me.
Necromancy is immoral.
First to finish your last
Yes,
task.
so ask Margaret to command her to be alive.
Oh, not command her to be alive.
Um,
Curse her body to finish her last unfinished job or task.
Tell Dr. Atkins he.
I think it's can, but it looks like gay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
you kind of hear that, and you don't realize it, but you two blink at the same time. The pillar's standing in front of the glass.
Oh, hello. So do you speak English, or is it like, I don't speak cube?
There's a loud crash in the background
Of
of
the
metal
in the chamber or
I don't
of
speak
like
that
the
either.
hallway?
outside in the hallway.
It's inside.
I don't speak that either. Can I roll to intimidate the cube? Or
Does
the-
it sound like it came
the-
from the concrete door or the hatch going up?
Roll me a perception check, 2d6.
Can I roll
Roll
to
me an
just...
intimidation check.
You'll never guess what I got.
It's
2 4s again.
No, a
gonna
3 and
be
a 4.
66.
Why?
You're doing because you're rolling on the scared and goal table.
Uh-huh.
You're
This is a regular
intimidating.
roll.
I'm intimidating
You're
and I'm
intimidating.
stubborn.
You're trying to. What are you doing to intimidate?
I don't know.
this one?
I'm just
You're
trying to like fucking assert myself, I
Okay.
guess. I will not be intimidated
Cool.
by a fucking object.
Swear jar.
I'm sorry.
Ducking.
It is genuinely painful trying to hold back like this.
It's like the filters are not there.
Let me
I,
put it back
I
in
work in
1
public
second.
sector, so it's like and
We
acting.
have
So
been
it's
doing
like,
this for over 3 hours.
yes, I know, and we're very close.
I've
4.
seen parallelograms precisely.
So yeah, you're trying to intimidate it in the language of geometry.
I will assert myself by assuming a pose of power or whatever I read in
Do
that
the
fucking.
triangle
Power
pose.
I'm
posing.
sorry.
Do the triangle pose.
It's genuinely unconscious. I'm sorry.
It's just like so just flowing out.
Okay.
What did you roll?
I'm just gonna roll.
He hasn't rolled yet. He's been too busy swearing.
My poor ears.
2 5s.
2 5s?
Yeah.
Okay, so
How many was he rolling on?
just scared and goal.
I'll take it.
So,
Then again, I am trying to intimidate an extraterrestrial being. So, like,
But you're also Margaret Peabody.
I am Margaret Peabody.
so,
Mm-hmm.
you try to intimidate it.
Mhm.
You get absolutely no sense from it at all. You don't even like feel any kind of like vibes from anything.
Mhm.
You're not scared because it's a 5 on the scared table as well.
It's a pillar.
We did roll on the trouble table earlier though.
Yeah, a little bit.
As the rest of you guys are looking out the door's still open and there's a flashlight light scan across. Coming around the corner, you see a government agent wearing a suit. Not
Agent Cranberry? Oh.
Agent Martini, the one
Agent
currently standing in that you've been seeing for the last couple days. And there's sunglasses and an earpiece, sunglasses in this dark hallway with a flashlight, and just
Doesn't that
somehow I'm
cancel
not
out?
surprised that I see you here, huh?
Agent Martini, does that not cancel out your sunglasses with the flashlight in the dark hallway?
He glares at you.
I can't see you through your
Did you leave-
sunglasses.
Excuse me.
Did you leave the
Huh?
door open behind you?
Oh, don't try to change the subject. What are you guys doing down here? And there's like a
Killing
crushing
people!
sound
This
down,
is
like
why
through
we
echoing
don't
through,
trust the
and you see him
government.
pull his gun out and just, you guys stay right here. And he goes around the corner,
Hey, you're gonna die!
and you hear
Can I roll?
you hear
to
the beep of a
intimidate?
radio, and he says, "Dispatch, I found her. She's down in the facility. I'm just checking out a sound right now, okay?"
It will
It
knock
goes
guns
quiet.
away.
It goes quiet. You hear a gun go off.
Sunglasses.
It's all the martinis that just like allows him to see in the dark. He's got dark vision now.
Dang it! That's how you get
Alcoholism
dark
leads
vision.
to dark vision.
You hear 2 gunshots echo through. A third one. Silence.
Agent Martini's dead.
Help!
No, don't follow it.
Help!
Don't follow it.
Someone please!
Okay, but it would be so funny.
Follow
Help!
it. All of the.
Over to the door.
I will accompany her.
Is it able to be closed and latched?
You can
I don't
close
touch
and
it.
latch the door.
You can't. Okay, we can.
There's a window in the door though. And you close and latch it, and you hear, as you're starting to close it, the padded feet along. Help! Help!
Is there any way out of this room?
Not that you can see. That is the one door out. You can hear its footsteps on the
So-
other side. You can hear a table flip over.
Back over.
So, just a quick question, because I was in the washroom when this happened.
Yeah.
The entity. What did we learn from it? Sorry.
We didn't learn much aside from the fact that 1, it holds a grudge.
Okay.
2, it moves when you're not looking at it.
Okay.
It's like a weeping angel.
Think Doctor
Yeah.
Who.
Yeah.
3, I tried to intimidate it, and it's really hard to intimidate an inanimate object.
Also,
4,
it's react. Or yeah.
sorry. 4, it reacts to electricity badly. And 5,
I'm an electric witch.
Do you want to go in and touch it?
5, we think it's using that thing out there for some purpose, probably to protect itself or to,
Okay. I'm gonna go
You
over
hear
to
some of
glass.
the exercise equipment near the door flip over,
I
clanging across the ground.
I saw what buttons Brandy pressed to electrocute it, right?
Beep, beep, beep.
You
on
would
the
have
video?
to go through some of the system files to find.
I'm gonna try my best.
I want to
Okay.
go over to the glass where this entity is. I want to put my hand on the glass, and I want to say, "Talk to us. Let us help you."
I'm like,
Okay.
I'll let you do that by yourself.
am I?
Where are you standing? Like, are you standing near the computer?
So
near
if
the
it's
desk here?
if it came to the glass,
I will
like
go
I'm
and
gonna go
help
right
you,
in front of
sorry,
it.
was that-
Okay, you're standing right in front of it. It seems to have absolutely no change, but the door, and you hear,
Let me out!
People have hurt you,
Let me out!
but we're not here to hurt you.
How do we open the door?
Can I, as someone who used the computer before, was there any sort of like option?
There was a system that you could
I'm
Yeah,
like,
gonna
that
walk
has
over
door
to the
controls.
pyramid. Are you talking through him?
And you don't hear a response, but you just hear a help!
If we let you out, will it go away?
It doesn't respond.
Can it hear us?
Is it not slamming on the door because we're going to let you out?
You hear the feet move slightly away from the door on the other side.
How do we open it? I try to look for the latch again and try to like open
So,
Honey,
When-
there's no latch. We're on
like
the
the
computer.
Okay.
where the
Where-
oh, you want to open?
I wanna go to,
you
like-
open the door to let the
No.
okay.
The
Okay.
glass.
No, we're-
into the room. You said
When-
that there was a little thing to. Like, I'm trying to like open that part. I know I can't, but I'm trying to.
When
Annie,
we open,
Annie,
Annie?
when we let
stop
you
it.
out,
We're at the computer.
will you kill us?
You had a key card.
Oh, I have a key card!
Is that just a metagame
asked
a little?
the thing-
You had a key card you pulled off of Brandy's body.
Before you do it,
Oh!
yeah, before you're doing that, I do still ask it. Once you're out, will you kill us?
You just hear a, let me out!
I show it the key card.
We'll let you out if you let us leave without taking our heads.
Pinky promise.
You hear the footprints kind of like through the door moving further away, like echoing
Okay,
further away.
we'll let you out.
I key card it.
You slide the key card and it lights up green and the door, the door just kind of like,
Do we have to like
with
not
the
look at
absolute
you?
mustiest smell ever because this thing hasn't even been opened
Oh, it's
that
a male.
It's a male shape. Should have known for a pillar.
long. Oh, that's great. That's funny. It doesn't move. It's just there.
Guys, don't look at it.
I kind of don't want to look away. This feels very... What's the word? Sus.
That doesn't exist yet.
It does now.
Just like Nicki Minaj.
I don't want to trust it. I don't want to trust
Nicki
it.
Minaj?
Over and
As you guys are kind
Okay. Personal space.
as you're talking, the door open, like the door outside to the strange bear thing opens, and you look back in the cell, and the bronze pillar's gone.
How tall is this pillar?
It's about like 5.5 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's
like it's
really
human
tall,
height.
and like you know, as we look away, we just hear doom 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 doom.
It stops and just kind of like a character from VeggieTales, just like bouncing along.
If I go over to the doors that were opened out to where the bear is, and I look, do I see the bear?
If you go outside and you look, huddled across the other side. Do you have the flashlight? Or do you use the flashlight, or are you just?
I
looking
have
at
the bottle of water that
Oh.
has light.
You can get a little bit of a glow from it. It's not like this it's not super bright, but it's enough to light, and you see the hulking figure of the bear kind of turn with its head angled towards you, and blood kind of like trickled down.
What head? Just a bear head?
Just a bear head.
I keep looking at
But there's something very off about it, and it's a weird hulking figure. You can't really make out a ton of the shape. You're kind of just getting like a bit of because your light is not super bright unless you go closer.
We let you out. Will you let us out?
It's sitting there just. And it's just sitting there, breathing.
Okay, it's not moving.
Mick is just holding like their head through the door, holding it almost ready to close it, but doesn't stop looking. It's just paralyzed with fear.
It doesn't break its eye contact with all of you, but it stays still in the corner.
How can we help you?
It's unresponsive right now.
Okay, I'm down to Hakuna Matata any time of the week, but I have a breakfast to go to still. Actually, what time is it?
It's about like 7:30 at night. You guys have been out here all day searching through the forest and been down here for a little while too.
We can call it a late brunch.
Second breakfast.
This is a late
Is this with your
brunch.
sister?
This is like the third time you.
Yes, and I'm never late. Thank you.
That's the last time you also promised to me. Back out there, your sister's still sitting in the restaurant smoking a cigarette. That's my sis.
And then the waiter comes over and it's just like, you genuinely can't stay any longer.
Look, does it look like I'm caring about what you're saying? Bring me another wine.
Yeah, my sister will pick it up on the tab. She like finally arrives at the restaurant the next day, and then she was like, "Oh, Margaret Peabody, right? Okay, here's the tab." Ah!
It's just like, yeah, $300 of champagne all day.
Oh god.
So like 4 bottles.
The economy's in shambles.
The economy's in shambles, and I am so poor. Oh man, okay.
Kraz would hug. Kraz is the Klingon from last night. Kraz would hug. It's a warrior's move. The bear is still sitting there.
Okay, we're gonna move really slowly.
Can we flash the flashlight at it a little bit?
You can
just to
flash the
see it
flashlight, and it
operate?
kind of like its head moves away and like winces a bit. This thing is grotesque. It has a very bear-like shape, but its shoulders are more hunched forward. But the most prominent thing you see is it doesn't have skin. It's like muscle and sinew.
Interesting.
And it's got blood, but like also like ooze dripping from its mouth, and it seems just constantly wet and pussy down its body, giving
Yeah, I
this
took a picture of it.
disgusting feeling. The flash of your camera accentuates how disgusting this creature looks.
Is Hellraiser a thing yet?
Is Hellraiser out in 1979? When did Hellraiser come out?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I want it
I feel
to
like
be.
that's 80s, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure that's squarely 80s. I may be mixing up my. Come on, chat.
87 is
Oh,
when the first
okay.
Hellraiser came out.
I was about to be like, oh, that reminds me of Hellraiser. Although, granted, it does remind me of Hellraiser from my dimension.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
Margaret's from traveled a bit here.
Oh, that reminds me of Hellraiser.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Did you take my picture away?
Oh, right.
Are you guys continuing to pass by?
We will attempt to,
You walk out and you see Agent Martini, absolutely headless, and there is a radio. This is dispatch. What's going on? We're not getting anything back. 10-4.
Hey, boys.
What? Who is this?
Oh, I think you know exactly who I am.
We're on to you.
Peabody!
Whoever you are, we're on to you. What happened here? We will hold anything responsible on you.
I mean, I had nothing to do with this, but let's just say this is what happens when you're an agent of the state. Goodbye.
Whoa!
I figured out she did nothing wrong.
Who is this? That is a different voice. What's going on?
Agent of the state, goodbye.
As you guys continue past down the hallway, the door at the top of the stairs is wide open, and the very dim now, like kind of evening light is just shining down the stairs.
Can I steal the radio when no one's looking?
You can grab that radio.
Do I notice but not say anything? Can I roll to
You can
perceive
roll
it?
me to see if you see
Can I
it.
roll a sneak check?
Because I'm just like, that's exactly what something...
Oh, yeah, let's make it, just for the fun of it, 2d6 each, it's an opposed roll. This game does not have an opposed mechanic, but I want to know.
As we're leaving, I want to be the last one to leave the room with the beast in it.
6.
And I want to say back to it, call me if you need anything.
Okay. Getting good, I taught you well.
Okay. It keeps looking at you, and it actually moves a bit and just like hunches down, staring still.
I'll bring you some food soon. And then I turn and run.
Like I have to deal with pets outside of D&D?
You are not adopting the skin bear.
You guys were good. You guys were talking to Agent
You are not
Cranberry.
adopting the skin bear.
Do you guys go up and out the
stair entrance.
Yeah.
Also, she beat me by the
I
way.
got it.
Oh,
I got a 6,
see,
you
you
got
have
a 4.
no idea that the radio's gone. You're proud of yourself. You just tricked the government.
Again.
Again.
I'm gonna
I
have
taught her
a
very
new
well.
radio buddy.
This is like, oh yes, the CIA agent in your webcam. It's just like, how do I look?
So I have this friend who I work.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
It's like, hey Tony, so Tony broke up with me. I just need somebody to be there for me, okay?
On this very secure channel.
I know you're there. I can see my webcam blinking. So like, was he too good for me?
He said it's not me, it's him. But
go.
that means it's me.
He said he just wants to be friends, but won't talk to me.
Hey,
Oh,
you
that's
know what?
real.
It sounds like he's not good enough for you anyway.
I knew it. I knew you were there.
So some like very, very like empathetic government agent. No, it's okay, girl. You get it. You're fine.
Get it, queen.
Yeah.
Yes, queen. I guess.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
How did you get this line?
This is a secure channel. Mark.
I stole it from Agent Martini. Who is that?
Yeah, that's right. It's not like an official name. It's just there.
The guy that drinks martinis all the time.
Slay Queen.
Slay queen.
Slay thy enemies.
The guy that tried to get ahead and work,
Also
but
pointing
might have
out in similarity to Hellraiser, there is Phantasm.
been a bit
Oh,
much
okay. Thank you.
over his
All
head.
right.
So
Bit off
as you
more
guys
than he
walk
could
out
chew.
and you come up the stairs, you come out walking just up there, getting hit by the light. The difference just kind of shocks you a little bit.
Nah.
And you hear a voice from the brushes kind of yell out, "Don't come any closer!"
Is it the guy that I helped?
You turn and look, and you see the guy who was very rude at the place earlier. He's got a gun and aimed at you guys. It's like,
Are you Dr. Atkins?
what? No.
No.
Huh?
Are you Crocodile Dundee?
No.
Are you government?
But he does like he kind of you do notice like he's got like a big knife on his belt though. No.
Who are you?
He's a Crocodile Dundee
Who?
impersonator.
Sorry, I'm the one with the gun. Who are you guys?
Hi, I'm
what
your
exactly is
doctor.
going on? Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Why
Have
are
a
you
knife.
here? Huh?
Have a knife, and it's within shooting range
And
at
he
you.
sees like there's some blood on your guys' shoes and that. And what did you guys do in there? I need answers.
Why do you need answers?
How do you need
I have the
answers?
gun. He's like, what's
I
so
have the
complicated?
Can I
wand!
command?
You got a stick.
Can I command
I
him
sh-
to disarm himself?
Um,
It's like, okay, Buster, you're running a bit too hot for me.
Magic roll.
Yay!
I'm going to create a storm.
5d6 on the 66 on this one. Magic and or like the scared and control table to control your magic.
I'm gonna use my magic to create a storm to like boost Margaret's intimidation. Like Margaret's gonna say something.
Oh, you're going to assist?
Yeah.
76.
Margaret's gonna say something and there's gonna be a crack of thunder immediately after.
Okay.
Oh, I love being Margaret. Damn.
Do you wanna
Oh, that's
man.
so many ones.
do you wanna roll on trouble, buddy?
Let me double check. I don't know if. Thank you.
I mean,
like I need to like
or
organize this better. I have a better thing. There we go.
It's not horrible.
A 5 will succeed on the magic table.
Okay, yeah, 5 and a 4, yeah.
5 and a 4. I think you're still fine on the scared table. Do we want to? Oh, a 4.
Granted, it's not often that I face down guns, so...
Okay, so you still both because you assisted. You're also scared
Oh.
because there's a gun aimed at you.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
So
Yeah.
you're trying to do that, and when you do the thunder crack, when Margaret talks, you could swear it was a gunshot that hits, and you see him like throw the gun down when you. What did you say to command him?
drop it.
Drop your weapons!
He's got it aimed.
Don't be embarrassing.
Huh? And then the thunder crack comes overhead and he drops the gun immediately there. But both of you are kind of like
I was not
scared.
expecting that.
Both of you jump because you thought it was a gunshot aimed at one of you guys.
Just hit it!
Like, what is wrong with you people?
Oh, several
lot
things,
of
Buster.
things.
Okay, look, I'm gonna need some answers pretty quickly. And he
We
starts
also
walking
need
towards
answers.
the gun to
Stop where you are.
Look.
How far away is he from us?
He's about like 20 feet away.
I'm going to.
What's my movement speed?
So it kind of goes down on what you're gonna try to do.
I'm going
Based on
to.
success.
We'll
shoot
talk if you talk.
Lightning right over his shoulder, not hitting him, but just letting him know that this is more than a stick.
Okay, roll me a cantrip.
2d6.
2d6.
4 and a 4.
A 4 and a 4.
You just straight up fry him.
I was gonna say, do you get another point of fear?
You hit him with the electric.
Oh,
lightning,
shit!
And it hits.
Swear jar!
You hit him, and it just like sends him back, and he like lands on the ground, and just like.
I'm gonna
and he
walk
gets
up
and-
to him.
What are you people?
A witch. I was not aiming for you. I'm so sorry.
That's not real. That's not real. That's not
I
real.
just hit.
While they're
And he's
talking,
like-
I'm gonna go grab
Yeah,
the gun.
I'm walking up.
Okay, you go
with
and
my
you grab
knife
the
out.
gun, and he's looking. He's like, "What are you?"
I just
He looks up
hit
and
you
he
with
looks at the door
lightning.
behind. Eddie, what did you do?
Are you Sean?
How do you know my name?
Are you his roommate?
What?
Oh, his roommate!
It's his
Oh!
What did you do to the
so
people in there?
sorry.
He sees the blood on.
I
We
give him
didn't.
the letter. I give him the journal pieces from Brandy.
He reads through it, and you just see him. The thing that attacked me. It was.
A skinless bear?
Oh, you're not rude, you're
Yeah.
just gay. Oh!
Margaret!
Margaret, you can't say those things. You can't just ask someone why they're gay.
I mean, look, it checks. I'll verify.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
What?
You can't say that every person we meet.
He leans up on his knees and just like,
I'm sorry I hit you with lightning.
can you leave me alone?
Do you need a hug?
Can you just leave me alone?
I mean, you kind of got electrocuted. We kind of have to bring you to a hospital, my guy. Like,
I'm fine.
You're leg switching, man. I don't think you are.
And he said, like, he almost like moves his hand on his knife, but he doesn't like grip it.
Cool, I have your gun.
And I have a knife out.
And that.
The thing that we came out of, is it like another trapdoor, or when it closes, is it gonna disappear?
It's like blended into a rock with some moss over the top of it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you can go down there if you really want, but the skinless bear thing is down there.
And
So
it
you
did
need to
also
make
take out someone with a gun.
Wait, it's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's taken out a few people with guns.
Give me your gun.
No, it's
Well,
taken
first of all,
out
this
of-
is your gun.
I'm sorry, I am a little stressed at the moment.
I play the recordings for him.
Oh! He sits there and this is like... Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think
Vernon
guns work.
Foley.
I don't think guns work.
Did you know him, Vernon?
Eddie was here last year when that happened.
Sorry about your roommate. But if you go down there,
I'm
I'm
sorry
not sure
about
you're
your
gonna come.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Husband?
We're we're room. What? What are you saying? What are you saying about me? And he gets like really aggressive.
Oh, you're not gay.
No!
I don't do that.
He's clearly
I'm sorry.
closeted heavily and
Brandy
just like
put
what?
it. Brandy put it in quotation marks. So
Yeah, she would. What do you want from me? Am I free to go
Where are you gonna go?
home? Like first ferry off the island.
I'm so sorry that rent is going to go up for you.
Yeah, you should go.
Some kind of weird threat? I don't. What?
You should
No,
go.
you don't have a roommate
No, dude,
anymore,
rent.
so you have to pay.
Dude, it's 1979. Rent is like $45. He's fine.
Here, put this in your mouth instead of talking right now.
I have like an everyday job. I'm like, I can
Like,
afford.
he's
I can
gonna-
afford rent.
Like
in this
he's gonna buy
economy.
the apartment building in a couple of years. You know,
It's
like,
just the economy's in shambles.
the economy's in shambles, but not yet.
Not yet. It will be. He stands up and just looks at you. Can I at least have my gun back?
Here you go.
Ah, fair. He takes it and just like tucks it back in his belt, and just looks at all of you and.
Nice
Thanks.
to meet you.
Do you know
Just-
Dr. Atkins?
At all.
Who? Oh, guy from the note. No, Eddie never mentioned him. He said all of his work was pretty private.
Okay. The end of Brandy's last letter is, if anyone ever finds this, tell Dr. Atkins he can
Oh, it's
trail
probably.
us off.
Like, part of you
He's
wants to...
gonna probably say he can shove it or something.
He can go to hell.
Heck.
No, we've determined that place is fine.
Sorry, yeah, over the crown constantly is just like there in the camera angle. It's like last session too. I never moved it.
No.
Yeah. New arrival.
If I find anything, I guess I'll find you and let you know.
Oh, do you want our landline?
Yeah. Or
Sure.
Or you could call the hospital and ask for me.
You can also go to the hospital for that electrical burn you just sustained.
Oh, see, and it's like a moment of like a flashback. It's like his. I don't know if I want to know. I need to get away from this, and like he's just like.
Well,
he
granted-
takes the note from you.
It has our landline and the name Mick for all your stagecraft and cursing, hexing, and wizard
Oh my god.
warlockry.
He's
You're
just
called
like,
for a bad
I
time.
have no idea what you guys are up to or what you're doing, but this is some crazy government experimental stuff going on, and I do
We don't
not-
That
the
is
government.
Okay,
we
first
aren't.
of all, I'm an anarchist. Second of all...
If Margaret has taught me anything, it's that we do not like the government.
If being queer has taught me anything, it's that we do not like the government.
That too.
Queer.
He doesn't like make eye contact. Like he almost like looks away when he hears the word queer just a little bit. If you notice that just a little bit.
Oh wait,
I
that's
better
still
get going
slurring
before the
age.
It is!
before the fairy leaves here.
Oh, he's one of those. Okay.
Can you command him to come out?
And he turns around and just starts walking away. And thanks, I guess.
I may be an immoral piece of garbage, but I have standards, okay? I will not force him to out himself. Roommate. Just let him...
Okay.
Good luck on the ferry. Make sure to not look too deep into the water. You don't know what might look back.
He doesn't even just like turn around. You see his hand just kind of like off over his shoulder. He just keeps walking. He is like he's
Mick's not
very
doing well.
he's almost like entering a different level of shock. Like he just found out his
I can
roommate is dead. He's been
Keep it up
attacked
with
by
the
a
shock.
monster and had magic cast at him.
Can I, like, suddenly, like, command him to go to the hospital?
Ooh.
I'm sure he'd be ecstatic about it.
I just want him to, like, not die of electrical whatever, because that is not good for your heart, man.
You roll me a cantrip because this is a little more technically a little more willing. You're not like completely disarming a man. So a cantrip, it's gonna be
Can
two.
you help me? I don't do this very often.
Isn't it 1d6 because
It'll
of
be-
scared wound?
I'm gonna give the 2d6 only because of the situation. I kind of wanted to succeed.
I have to roll a 6 eventually. It's just statistics.
Come on. Not shocking.
Oh. Get trouble?
I mean, if you want to mix a trouble onto this as well,
I
keeping
want-
in mind if you use the trouble table, you have to assign one of the 3 numbers you now
Yeah,
roll
so
on the trouble
either a
table.
1 or a 2 will
So-
go to a trouble.
Okay, fine. I just want him to not die.
Okay.
So the 2 goes to Goal.
Okay.
And then I guess 1 goes to the trouble table. Shout out to the government.
What is? You see him just kind of like hit and like a migraine over, and he starts like tripping a little. And
Is that how you got in my head? I don't do this very often.
And he starts like, you see him like get really woozy as he's walking down the path.
Go to the hospital.
And he collapses on the
Okay.
I'm the hospital. I got help.
You can use your first aid ability to like check him over.
Can we put together a bunch of the skateboards?
As a gurney?
As a gurney, yeah.
You can, and just like wheel him back into town.
Yeah.
And you guys
We stand on top of him and ride him in.
Do a kickflip. My leg!
You guys get yourself to the town. It takes a while now. It is pulling into the evening.
I want to make sure to pay attention to all the surroundings so I can find my way back to this clearing.
Okay, absolutely. It's a winding path that eventually ends, and you're able to then get yourself through, but then, like, past the ending that's through some brush, there is the main Talkless Trail that would take you back out of town. So it's off of Talkless Trail, further east.
Okay.
So it's out of town a decent ways, but you could find your way back here easily enough with your ability and how much you've mapped this. But there's lots of mysteries this forest holds.
Oh, yes.
You get back into town. And you get him to the care center. The secretary is like just getting ready to leave, and she goes like,
It's
wow,
okay.
we're gonna have to give him frequent flyer miles at this point. You get him in there, and
I'll
you
deal with it.
get him some like painkillers and some medication, because at this point you figure it was probably some kind of like mental head trauma that would be treated like a migraine. And you guys, he comes back to consciousness, but he's like not super with it. So they say, "We'll keep him overnight. Don't worry. We've got one of the other nurses on hand. We'll keep him safe." So yeah, you guys, you can keep the rest of your day off.
There's not much more.
Yeah, that's fair. You go out and get a drink at like Rosie's or something. Just relax. It sounds like you've had some stress.
Oh yeah.
And you guys, as you go to leave
Found a man electrocuted in the woods.
as you leave the
I had breakfast with my sister to get till.
Go for it.
Okay.
walking
watermelon!
out of the care center, there's a bunch of men in suits, and they're looking. Like, 2 of them are like bald, big, muscly men. And you see just like another guy with, he's not wearing sunglasses or anything. He's the only one not wearing sunglasses, but he's got the earpiece in. And he looks across. Which one of you is Margaret Peabody?
That's me.
That's not me. I'm gonna walk away.
Booker. And the 2 men come up and grab you by the shoulders and start
shocked
dragging you
them!
out. Okay. You are currently still scared from earlier. So that takes away 1 dice.
Am I there? Sorry, am I?
You are in the group. You are in the group there.
What is wrong with you?
I like you.
Did you have something to add? Huh? Ma'am?
A lot of things are wrong.
Okay. I've had a very long day. I missed breakfast with my sister.
Oh, we're so sorry.
Yeah. Okay. And you know what I was gonna order? You know what I was looking forward to? You know what I was craving? Just, what I was really wanting to sink my teeth into?
A martini.
You're being mugged right now. No, a knuckle sandwich.
I'm going to fight these people.
Give me a roll.
What do you want me to roll for my magic?
So, for magic,
I turned myself into a human taser.
Honestly, yeah.
oh, this is not a great roll for you.
For me?
Yeah. Because you're casting this, and you don't have your grimoire on you because your hands are restrained. You get 3d6 to cast on the magic and scared table.
Okay.
You are rolling on the gold,
Yeah.
injured, and scared.
Okay.
With
I'm gonna realize how bad things are going and turn around.
You get 5 dice to roll on the goal injured and scared.
5 and 4.
5 and 4. What are you assigning to
What were we rolling for?
magic and scared?
5 for magic, 4 for scared.
Okay, so you shock them both, but this is that you are getting so rattled. Like you have 2 scared effects on you right now. You are starting to hyperventilate. This is coming back on you. You're starting to see stars a little bit.
6 goes to goal.
Okay.
5 for the scared. 4 for the injured.
Okay. 4 for the injured, 5 for the scared.
Yes.
You're not scared, any more scared than you kind of like had the jitters a little bit from earlier, so you're kind of like running on this really weird kind of moment.
Yeah.
You connect with his nose and you hear a crack. You hear a second crack that is your index finger just cracks under it. You fracture your finger as you connect with his face. One of the guys keels over a little bit. One of the other, like the one kind of like they both stumble from you, like what the, and like one of them jumps back on you and like restrains you back. The other one is gonna come and try to grab you, like pull you back.
Can I fight him off? Because I'm trying to get to the one that's getting at her.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll me another 5d6 on the same 3 tables.
Struggle to get my inhaler.
You're just like.
I'm struggling to get my inhaler.
Okay, you're reaching for it, and like because you're reaching for a pocket, he's not. He grabs your hand, starts pulling it away.
4, 4, and 2. What is wrong with me today?
Oh, no.
You accidentally punched with the same hand with the broken finger.
Okay, fair enough.
And it bends to the side, like not just fractured, it is like off, and you hit him kind of just like in the shoulder, so it kind of like knocks him back a little bit, and he grabs you from behind and like pulls you up.
You're gonna be fine, sweetheart. You're gonna be fine.
And you're scared. Also goes up further, and now you're kind of like thrashing a little bit. I'm picturing like this librarian-looking woman just like kicking her feet in the air.
I'd like to do something risky but creative.
The guy. Before you do that, the guy, like the guy who's speaking at the front is like holding his broken nose. Just is like, look, hey, enough! We're just detaining you. Yeah, why would you do that? Oh,
I will not submit to the whim of the systemic oppression.
We were just detaining you. Now we can arrest you for assault of an officer.
Oh, please, you say that like it's news.
As they say
and they start dragging you down the road already.
No!
I am going to take some of the toadstools out of the picnic basket.
The poisonous ones?
No, those were the mushrooms.
Okay.
Crush them up and be using my break spell to break them down and be making it look like there's decay and rot going up and around me. Using my stagecraft and alchemy for that, as well as I'm going to use my thunder and my light spell to like shift how things look to make things look dark and like there's cracks of thunder. And this is all to lead up into a curse that anyone who is threatening me or my friends right now should be scared scared to the point they pass out.
I'm gonna want you to do a magic and a goal check on this, just because you're doing a lot of things at the same time. Mm-hmm. So we're giving multiple levels for things to go wrong.
Yeah.
Yay!
This is risky. First, to create this illusion and this presence on yourself.
Where are you?
I'm using a lot of skills.
This is going to be your goal.
Yeah.
You're watching me struggle to
You're watching us get
So
arrested.
you're doing goal and scared, but you're not trying to harm them, right? You're just trying to. So this is goal and
when the
scared.
revolution comes, where will you hide?
You are currently still scared from earlier because we haven't fully cleared that thing, and you're still shaken up. So you get.
What happens to you?
I'm
so sorry.
What are your 2 backgrounds? Or what's your background specifically?
My background is magic shop. I also have skills in stagecraft and alchemy.
Okay, so you get dice for the background. Skills in. So you can use both those
Stagecraft and
skills.
alchemy. So
This is a golden opportunity. And this is protecting an ally or comfort.
and stealing
Nick
one
coming
of your
in
big ones.
clutch.
Yeah.
Nick coming in clutch.
I feel like Morgan's close to
That's
passing out right now.
66. Yeah, you are not looking okay.
Wait, 66?
You're rolling 66 on
66. Like 66 of them.
yeah, 6 d6s on the goal and scared table.
Okay. Okay. On the goal, I'm doing a 6.
Okay.
On the scared, I'm king of 5.
You succeed and you are not scared. You created this illusion on yourself and you've got their attention and you're planning to curse them?
Yeah, I'm doing
With what's the specific effects of the curse you're trying to inflict on them?
anyone who is opposing me or my friends
Yes.
will be petrified to the point of being stunned where they stand.
Okay. So we're going to do a magic roll here. You are still scared.
Yeah.
But you start that one. We have
roll if I'm still conscious.
3.
Do you
Drawing a
oppose
word
me?
of power.
No, I'm
Oh.
having
Oh,
an
yeah.
asthma attack.
Listen, there's air everywhere. Just breathe, Brittany.
This isn't gonna come up in right now, but I need to know if I have a pocket knife.
Oh, whoa.
I'm not gonna use it right now. Just I need to know.
Okay, probably, I'm going to say because you can have up to a certain number of items and you can, it somewhat allows you to retroactively declare that this is something I would have on me, up to 3 items.
I did pack to go hiking.
And
Yeah, so you would probably have a pocket knife.
Okay,
on.
okay.
And it's more if you have a backpack, right?
Yeah, you can have more if there's a backpack.
How many more can you have?
Don't remember off the top of my head here.
How dare you?
So 5d6
We
on
will
the
say
scared
we will say that combat
magic
is with
table.
you.
You hate cats.
But in the cowboy just like.
Can I give myself a little extra boost if I just run my hand up through the picnic basket and just there's blood from the bloody stump running down?
You haven't
my
gotten
arm.
rid of it.
You're gonna bend that
we
rule a
still
little
have the
bit and
dog.
say add 1 more d6 to that. That d6 is more so helping represent the advantage you have, not using magic but using more theatrics.
Okay, and I'm rolling on which tables?
Scared and magic.
Okay.
Because you're not specifically harming someone.
Oh no.
It's okay, there's a 5. You could roll on trouble.
Yeah, you can add a trouble if you want.
You know, sure.
Hey! Trouble!
So I'm rolling trouble, scared, and magic?
Yes.
Okay. On magic, I'm using a 6. On
Okay.
scared, a 5.
Okay.
And on trouble, a 4.
Okay. Oh, that's great, because trouble is 4 and up, you're fine.
Oh, perfect.
So, someone's still going to show up. There might be a problem for next session.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be major.
Mm.
You succeed. You almost actually seem to get this ability to grow a little taller in their vision. And you see these 2 burly, bald men with sunglasses. One of them just turns back and...
There's another pair of sunglasses.
There's a smaller pair.
The first one pulls it off, second pair of sunglasses, the second one...
Wait, I have my sunglasses.
And just looking up at you, and the one with the broken nose, like, what do you guys? Come on, like, bring him out of here. Like these 2 have been causing too much. What? They all just kind of like stand there, shaking, vibrating with fear.
Everyone come now, and we are leaving.
Vision sunglasses.
Oh, I'm passed out.
Okay. With my broken hand and whatever, I will like.
I tossed you the extra inhaler to get to him.
Okay. Thank you.
I
will like
on my body.
head over and
go
like
over and help. Yeah, you can get you give
That's some nice pink sunglasses.
you give Morgan a puff.
Does that wake me up, or am I?
Wake me
Well,
up
I assume
inside.
you're not. I assume
Wake
you're no
up.
longer having much of an asthma.
Well, I am unconscious.
Yeah. So just. So
I love that you
But I
have
will-
my prescription sunglasses on over top of your prescription glasses.
Careful.
Do you want my prescription glasses on top of
On top of my prescription glasses.
The guy like holding his nose who wasn't wearing sunglasses a moment ago. Thank you for the effect.
Okay.
And he just like slowly screams
Can I
until he
have my
passes out on the
eyesight
ground.
back?
Question
Yeah,
also,
here you
what's
go.
the most common name of the 70s?
Most common? Probably
Or-
John is a pretty common
Yeah.
name in a lot of things.
You should run, John.
In a Barbie world.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up your body,
Okay.
and we're gonna essentially. Oh my God, do we have time? Because we don't have time. Okay.
Am I going to breakfast with you?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna like essentially like piggyback you essentially, and like tie your arms like loosely around so you don't go like falling off? And I was like, okay, everybody, we're gonna let's go. Follow me. And I'm gonna take them to my sister's place
Okay, absolutely.
because there's no relation between myself and her in this dimension, so they can't find her.
Right. So yeah, you can take her to your sister's place.
Okay, and then we get like how long does that take? Like I think like a half hour. We're walking.
With the burden, it will probably, because it wouldn't normally take that long, but it will take that long now.
Okay.
With,
And then of course she lives on like I don't know, the 15th floor or something.
there's no buildings that tall in Roseville Beach.
Wow.
Look, unless there's a government facility going that deep down that she lives in. Let's just say there's 2 stories underground that she is living in, having to hike down under the ground in this basement. And just kind of like, oh, what's she doing up there? Like, who's coming after me? I mean, it sounds like we got to, hey, I'm warning, I got a shotgun.
Hey, sis, it's me.
Oh, all right, I was worried. I got myself excited. I got to blow someone's head off. Oh, look, you don't look so great.
Okay, can we come in?
Yeah, you can come on in. She's like, you want a cigarette? You want something? You want something here?
I need a
Cigarettes.
Yeah, you and me both. All right, like get it out here. I've got
Okay.
myself. Hey, we've got bring her to the med table in the back.
Oh, I love you.
Where are we?
Don't ask questions. Okay, and then we'll like put her onto the table.
How are you doing, Anne? You see Mick is just crumpling currently and looking at you with bug eyes.
Sorry, so you've just brought Morrigan
to the med
down
table.
here. Did you guys just leave the feds in
Yeah.
the street?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Before we left, I took the pocket knife and just knifed their tires.
Yeah.
Oh, also, before we
Yeah.
leave,
You
Mick
can
will
slash
walk
their
up
tire.
to one of them and just take their glasses off. Then the second one say,
And the third and the fourth.
I've seen your eyes. I know you now.
So they're
Back away.
because we've gone pretty late with this. We're going back to. I have a scene that's gonna like wrap up at the end of this. So you get her in the medical bed.
Yeah.
And at this point, she's probably gonna need some kind of like extra.
Extra
like,
something.
yeah. What's the old version of an EpiPen?
Morphine. Straight
yeah,
morphine.
just
Boiling insulin on the stove?
You see Margaret Thatcher, no relation, is kind of in the background, just like open it. All right, hold on. She like opens up cupboards and she's got like all these vials and bottles just kind of all over the place.
Oh, no.
Hey, sis, you know where the syringes are? Get me one.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you were a paramedic. You know where they are.
Yeah, I was right, a paramedic. All right, so like I just need you to grab me one because I'm
Okay,
trying to find.
come on.
And you see her come out with like a vial. That's what we need. Come over, give me to. And
While they're doing that, I get on the bed with you and like sit there like
Okay,
how
you
I've
are
been
not
sitting
sterile.
over.
Off.
all right,
Off.
here we go.
Off.
All right, sweetheart, look at me, bring me. And say, oh, got no response. All right, you see, you're just kind of like hitting, hit the shot, and then pull it out. All right, give her a moment. Ah, there we go. We got
There
life.
we
It's
go.
alive. All right. Oh, jeez, we're a little bit worried about that.
Me?
Hey,
Anthrax.
welcome back to the land of the living, sweetheart.
It's okay, it was yellow. That's medicine colored, right?
I don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're okay.
We saved your life.
Look again. Follow my finger. You can go. All right. Right. All right. Uncoordinated, but it's okay. You're healthy. So, what happened?
I said that I was Margaret. I'm not Margaret.
Look, sweetheart, that should be like Margaret. That should be Margaret 101. You never pretend to be one of us. You're gonna get yourself killed one day.
Yeah, I have a hard enough time.
Yeah, look, people.
I was trying to protect you.
Oh, that's sweet.
You
Girl,
said
we were outnumbered.
You said you.
Ah. Oh boy. Look,
It's okay, we're all out now.
If it's better, I'd like
Also,
to keep
Mick
her
still
here
looks the
overnight.
same as they
Oh,
did
good,
before,
she's
and I
got the
don't know if
cat.
you
I
saw
hate
it
cats.
before. It's okay, we're all safe now.
Why do you look like a swamp monster?
Little bit of cursing.
I noticed you looked a little bit better. Right, you noticed it too, right? It wasn't just me. I'm not just crazy. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
All right. So.
There's a demon inside my cat.
We know. Okay. Good news. Bad news.
Yeah.
The good news is that there is no longer an extraterrestrial plinth in an underground bunker.
Right, yeah, that's the top of my priorities every day that I'm worried about, clearly.
I mean...
Also, no Agent Martini anymore.
Also...
Oh, man, that's too bad. I kind of like doing that a little bit more, but nah, it's fine.
It's
I mean, if you want, you could still hear from him.
But he was an agent of the state.
Yeah.
I do like that. I got a good point there.
Okay.
Down with the government.
Okay, bad news is they're kind of onto me.
When are they not? Okay.
It's okay. They think I'm you.
Are you sure you didn't hit your head on when you passed out?
I probably did.
Okay. What did I just hear? Where's my special dice?
I know you tell us not to ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We won't ask questions about your past.
Okay.
But what do we do with the future?
Try to survive.
Okay.
Cause so not to get into too much detail, but when I arrived, I may or may not have tipped off a couple every government agency.
Every government agency?
How do you get every government agency to notice you here?
I mean, when you're as iconic as I am, it's quite easy. But so they've kind of been on to me for like the last. How long have I been here?
I think
Like
2 years. 2 years
the
when
last
I
2
was
years?
just brushing up our.
And like, fortunately, they haven't necessarily been able to narrow it down until today. So yeah. In addition to the fact that I think they think I killed Agent Martini. Mayhaps.
You didn't.
I know. I know I didn't.
I told them that.
Just playing a little
she did
devil's
nothing wrong.
advocate in their favor. It's something we do. It's something you
It
do.
is- yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
I
like
know.
entirely out of the question. But I'm just saying.
Sometimes
Eating
not even on
cranberry
purpose.
shoes
You know?
are so
It's, I mean,
hungry.
it's- yeah.
So yeah. Point here is that things are about to get very, very difficult.
So I shouldn't have this? I pull out the radio.
Where did you get that?
Sorry, hey, look, I got the signal jammers on, so we're safe down here, but you should get rid of that.
Is that how they found us?
No.
Well,
Nuh-uh.
I don't think it helped.
Could they have tracked it to this building?
No signal jammers.
yeah, no, don't worry.
Well,
Don't worry about it. I got it down here. Why do you think I'm
does
too
that
close?
start
How far away from the
outside, or-
building do they come into effect?
Well, like it's probably I don't know if it's got a tracker, but I'm just saying like it's probably not the kind of thing you want. Government
I was gonna make
equipment
friends
on
with
you.
them.
Like it's probably not that good.
I was gonna make them listen to all my life stories
Look.
and all of my troubles and
Hand over here. Hand over here. I need it. I need to look at it. Come on.
Uh-uh.
Come on. No, hand it over.
Uh-uh.
Hand it over.
Don't make me command you.
Look. Dan, what she said.
Don't make me do it.
Look.
Don't make me do something that'll give you nightmares.
Look. Sweetheart, I'm just saying we can
I'm
do this the
nearly
easy
broken
way or the
right
main
now.
way.
Thank you.
Thank you. So good. She takes it and starts like opening and pulling it apart and just like. All right,
I was gonna make their life hell.
All right. Well, looking at
Because
this, we don't
down
have.
with the government.
Look at that. We don't. I don't see any government trackers built into this. No
I am
bugs
so-
or anything.
Trackers!
So we're safe to talk down here. We're not.
I
we're
am
not
so
tracking.
mad at you. I'm also so proud because you did that under my nose. You understand?
I did.
No one does that.
You taught me well.
I know I did. I'm so proud of you, but also so mad. I am so mad at you.
You told me you loved me earlier and you can't take that back.
All right, so I'm just saying,
Can
it's
I
probably
have
safe.
Can I have it back to make their life a living hell?
No, I'm gonna be keeping this down here.
No, can I?
They can ping this and they can find you. Right? They
wanna
don't
make-
need. They will recover their own equipment. I'm just telling you, they got ways.
I want to make their life a living
Look,
hell.
if you need to do that, you come down here. I'll help you. But
You
we-
can
Can I do
that.
it now?
No.
If you need to
no,
do
I
that,
need
you
to look
sign
at this
them
a
up
little
for
more.
what are they called? Do the Scientologists exist now?
I don't know. That's gonna take
Are
some
they?
research.
Is that another '80s thing that I'm just like? Come on, chat. Answer the question. You just sign them up to the Scientologist mailing list, and they'll never go away.
You're so right. And the Jehovah's Witnesses.
And that one.
Yeah.
Those don't work on government buildings.
What?
You can't actually sign government buildings up for.
Oh no, Scientology is a thing of 1954.
Do you think
Yeah.
Scientology cares?
Sadly, they do.
Well, you know.
Okay, well, we'll
Thank
sign
you,
up Ancient
Alex.
Martini.
Thank you.
God, perfect, amazing.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Okay, yeah. So,
All right,
there are other ways, like you just call them and be like, "Is your fridge running?"
I was gonna tell them all about my troubles and
look, I'll work on it.
And then they
You'll have
add
it
that
back,
to
don't
the
worry.
file that is exponentially growing with your name on it, sweetheart. You never tell the government anything they don't already know.
I just need to find a way to like encrypt the frequency so they can't ping
Oh,
it
your
and find
love
where you
life
are. Okay?
troubles?
Look,
Okay,
you
okay,
can
she
trust
can-
me. Okay, it
yeah,
might take me a
she
bit of
can
time.
encrypt the
I'll
frequency.
tell you, it'll take me a bit of
Alright.
time, but I can.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, no, she's your bestie.
No, you still are.
I'm not here to encroach on your property.
I don't own her.
Yeah.
No, it's look.
Are you
I'm just,
sure?
it was a figure of speech. Okay,
Okay,
look, calm
okay.
down, sis. Come on. You're the one who skipped out on breakfast this morning.
Okay, first of all, I was on a skateboard, and then there was a forest and a skinless bear and a plinth
That
We
sounds like a
were
regular
in a
Thursday to me.
secret government facility.
with a plinth.
How about look?
I
I'm gonna
cracked
say
the
it this way.
password before it even came up.
All of us. Screw's turn is on me tonight. I'm gonna take y'all out for dinner. You're gonna tell me the story because it sounds amazing.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
let's
Okay.
look. This is really telling me something pretty interesting. I was just reading some Sylvia Tempest earlier. This is just like really resonating with my vibes right now. Okay. So let's
I
go
was
through that.
reading Virginia Woolf earlier, and
At some point, that's absolutely like Bill.
Oh, yes, Sylvia Tempest is great, but I tend to prefer, have you read Hemingway?
Okay, and Warhol.
Oh yes, the sun. Oh yes, the sun also rises. You know what? It also does. It sets.
I could listen to you explain that to me for hours.
Oh, you make making fun of you hard.
It's a skill I have.
When did Bill get down here?
Just casually moaning.
Why is he in a holding cell, Margaret?
Bill's just in the corner
We're
Margaret Thatcher. You guys haven't left here to go to the restaurant. He's in the corner here.
I don't know how I
sis,
got
what did
here.
you do to him?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you still have a drink?
It's like it's fixed to his hand. I never see him without it. It's his ass one.
You see him turn his hand, and the drink turns sideways, but doesn't spill.
It just kind of like rotates around his hand.
Yeah.
It's like fixed into his hand like a video game.
Okay, I am too tired for that. We are all figments of Bill's imagination. This entire
There's
thing
no
is
one
like
here.
him
Bill
in a
is just
cell.
talking.
Bill's in an
He just has a
insane
fantasy
asylum.
of being like an NPC in the background while we have the adventures.
I just kind of felt like the audio logs were a little on the nose.
I just like watching.
Oh no!
As you guys all go off to dinner and tell Margaret Thatcher, no relation, about
No relation.
all of the events of today, off the next day, a group of government agents are in questioning rooms in a unmarked building somewhere in Metropolitan City. and they're trying to explain they're freaking out about being electrocuted, and these people the one that turns into like a weird mushroom monster that tried to attack them, and it was like it just running on all of this. And for the one I rolled, they are locked up into a form of psych ward in the government facility. Far away, unbeknownst to any of you. Yes! Figuring that there is some kind of thing happened to them that needs to be examined further, that adds to their files for this island of the oddities that happen here.
Over the radio, hey guys.
And the next day, when you're back at work, Agent Cranberry will be back. And so will the second agent at the other end of the bar, who orders a Long Island iced tea.
Agent Long Island iced tea.
I think they just go by Long Island.
No, they go by iced.
They go by on the
like
rocks.
No, they invented the Long
They go by
Island iced
T.
tea.
They
right
are
there.
Mr. T, actually.
It's just like he
It's
just
Mr.
mix all the
T,
alcohol
no.
into one thing. It's just like he doesn't know how to order alcohol, so he's just
Yeah.
like start mixing things.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like,
a desk jockey.
this is sent this way, and he's like a lot more nervous than the other.
It's like, I haven't mixed this drink. What do you call it? Long Island.
Eyes right, and it looks like a nice tea. Long iced tea. Okay.
Staten Island.
Staten. that has no ring to it. And with that, we bring the session to a close.
Yay!
Yeah!
Freeze frame.
It's scrolling down the screen.
Wow. Animals were harmed when making this production.
Cobweb, no.
Where'd Cobweb's head go?
Don't you even.
The harm was psychological. Cobweb needs cat therapy now.
Oh my god, Cobweb saw everything.
Therapy?
Wait, it's okay. There's a demon inside Cobweb. He's fine.
Oh yeah, the demon needs therapy.
The demon needs therapy. The demon has asthma and needs therapy.
Well done, guys.
Yeah.
You guys, this was great. I would like to say,
I'm sorry I solved your puzzle without you giving us the puzzle.
no, I was so happy. I was so happy that you did. The moment you wrote it down, I'm like, she's catching on to it. Yeah, this was great. You guys found some really great grounds in this. The government at the end completely threw me for a loop, and it's fantastic. Great way to not get arrested for the second time in 3 sessions.
Woo! It's been a week.
It's been a week.
All of the content of this monster you guys fought tonight is called the Ghoul Bear.
The Ghoul Bear.
The Ghoul Bear, which can be found in the Dim All the Lights early release zine for Roseville Beach, as well as all of the audio logs you found of Vernon Foley are censored versions of the short story that is also attached in that book. That I got permission from Richard Ruane to read out tonight.
What?
And have that. So that story is specifically pulled from the lore of Roseville Beach that I read out as audio logs. It's honestly every creature in the Entities book has its own short story, and they're all really well written by different authors. They're incredible. I highly recommend.
Thank you.
So
Thank you so much.
They're so good. But pick up its Dim All the Lights characters and entities. Those are the 2 zines. They're really great. Thank you guys for playing tonight.
You want to know my favorite part? Me reading day 12 and being like, nope, we're over our swear limit. I'm not saying that.
That
and then
was-
immediately swearing afterwards.
Day 12? Okay.
So yeah, we might end up on a channel that's
I
not
thought it
tethered
was
to a family-friendly
funny.
business in order to allow a little bit more.
Please, I
Hi.
need to be at full power.
I don't know if Margaret needs to be unleashed.
Do you need me to be at full power?
Can we just all say thank you to our game master?
Yeah.
Yes,
Amazing.
thank you, Game Master. 10 out of 10
like,
best Game Master
honestly-
I've ever been under.
Thank you for that compliment. I gotta say, there was a bunch of things that I wrote into this session that I was like, very, thank you for the money that will go to the people who are kind of displaced and currently struggling with the
Swear
wildfire.
jar overfloweth. Yeah.
I love the hashtag to start that. Sorry, you misspelled that. It's Gay Master. Gay.
The auction, did it just close?
In fact, I believe it should be.
Yeah, like just.
Or is it still
just
active?
here? Oh, it helps if I would.
Hey Jackson, are you still here? My phone died.
Oh no.
Amazing. Let's let me bring up.
What kind of
I have it on
phone?
my phone.
I have a charger.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
All right.
Thank you. I love you.
Here we go. Sorry, we're just.
Long Island.
Long Island.
Oh man, thank you to all of our viewers and the chat that just constantly derailed me. The bear puns were absolutely hard to hear.
You grit your teeth and bared through it, so I'm really happy.
Man.
You're truly unbearable.
It was a grisly scene to watch.
I think you made that exact pun like 3 hours
So
ago.
we have the One Piece Kaido print is sold for $50 in the end.
Yo!
That's great. And we also had 2 bids on the. I actually had them down here. So we've got these are the Funko Pops that are on bid right now. So this is Rhinox from the new Rise of the Beasts Transformers film, who is voiced by David Sobolov, as well as Kaido from One Piece. The One
Piece is real!
This one also, as literally as I'm kind of like doing this, was marked sold as well for $180.
Whoa!
That's fantastic.
That's way more than the
Congratulations to the
$2
people
I was
who
going to
won
bribe you
those.
with.
And the photograph I didn't grab from the case, but it is up there as well. That is also a signed photograph of Kaido. So thank you to our bidders who helped raise money to help support people who are displaced and kind of struggling with the... Yeah. So we have there's a video of him actually doing that in Kaido's voice here in the store.
No way.
It was so good. Look, David Sobolov, I love you so much. You're the best guy ever. Thank you so much for. I got to spend 3 hours in a car with him as we helped him escape from the fire. He had to drive him to Kamloops, and just such a nice, fantastic guy. So much love your way. Look him up on IMDb. He does like everything. While we signed him up for KCC, I was playing through Dragon Age Origins and had just actually 2 nights prior interacted with his character. So it was so funny.
Who is he in Origins?
He plays Seabor, the dwarf religious leader.
Oh my god!
In Orzammar. Yeah, isn't that really cool?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he does like tons of things. He's in Halo, Halo Wars and Halo 4, and he like. Look him up. He's such a cool guy. So congratulations to the people who won those bids, and thank you so much to those who donated throughout. Thanks, Alex, for harming. It's burning, actually. It's settled like right down into the bottom, and it's just like... So,
Thank you, Alex, for just showing up and
honestly,
like
Thank you for having some of the sour stuff with us.
standing outside of the window, being like,
for being an absolute trooper.
Yeah, thank you for breaking into my car.
You left the evidence, right?
Listen, we went over the swear limit. We deserve it.
I don't care about my car's extended warranty. I'm not going to buy it.
Oh man. Any notes that I missed that I should like highlight here?
Tune in next
Dragon Age
time.
Origins.
One
next
or
time.
more.
Yes, we will be
Next
continuing
time
on.
happens
I'll
to
be keeping people posted as we work on the next dates. But I definitely am hoping to plan something around Halloween.
Let's go! Going against the
Let's
government Halloween.
go.
Going up against the government for look. I'm just gonna say,
Will we have a channel we can swear on by Halloween?
if we can get, very possibly. But I will. I'm also kind of somewhat planning possibly a little bit of a Rocky Horror Picture Show inspired idea for it. Just saying.
Yes, please.
Yes.
So go keep everyone posted on that.
So we gotta dress up as if we're going to Rocky Horror Picture Show, right?
Look, I'm just saying, I'm coming in costume.
I will get my fishnets ready.
Dude, you can't do this to me. My Halloween costume is Ghostface.
Come on out. I don't know if I'll run it for. I'll keep dates posted. It may be on Halloween. It may be just around Halloween, just in a Halloween theme. So we'll keep people posted. Follow us on social media. Join the Discord in the link down below. Underneath my very beautiful face that I think I'm wearing this actual shirt in. And yeah.
Many of us play alluding to the swear jar.
No, that would be funny.
I want to point out.
I fully intend for us to start a swear jar.
Yeah, we should. Just in the center. Go
made it
for
through
it.
this entire thing without swearing, and I'm very proud.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's okay. Nick and
I
I
swore a little bit.
everyone.
I said heck and gorsh dang it, and I feel pretty bad about that. And I just said it again.
Oh my goodness. It's okay.
Your potty
God.
mouth
I'm
just.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's $125 every stream. Okay, you need to stop.
Well, I mean, that's split between the two of us.
Okay.
Yeah, there's $125 per stream, and then whatever everyone else raises. Hello?
Who's here?
Let me out.
I didn't know that door was unlocked.
I thought.
Welcome in.
Let me out.
Oh,
We're good.
it's good. We're good.
good.
He's just
What the heck? I thought we were being robbed here.
Thank you.
We're good.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you to
Thank
everyone
you.
for coming out. Thank you to
you.
our
And
players.
thank you.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you to all of our donors. Thank you for the adventure. Thank you for everything else.
No, he's mine.
No, he's mine.
He's
Oh
mine.
no!
my favorite. He's mine. I call dibs.
Oh no!
I was buried first.
Too bad I'm his adulteress.
Gosh darn it.
No, it's
I love you
true.
guys so much.
Goodbye, guys.
And with that, I'm
Bye.
going to bring us to our end screen.
Technical difficulties.
You didn't click it. You
You
didn't
did click it.
click it.
There
you go.
Oh!